Here we go, answer hole shot. A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Down, we're going racing. Good Sunday morning to everybody. Pretty good pop out of the center of the pack right there. The Giant gonna take him downtown early on this Sunday morning. Southwell, she's got the giddy up and go, says, come on, I'll show you the fast way around my home track. Got everybody chasing her right now, but it's Southwell. The Giant running the show in and out of turn number 2. Believe it's going to be Tipton. No, it's Lazenby sitting on that 2 spot. Make it the 11 bike, Pisciata. There we go. Southwell and Lightning Liam on the turn for home. The Giant and Lightning Liam going to punch a ticket straight on in to a Sunday main event. How about Gay, Workman, Red, Noyola, Jones, Pardo, and Aarons in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, I got ahead of myself. Pangione, Greer, Johnson, Crawford, Morlata, and more. I got Boo running the show. The Beast going to turn for home. Double J in that 2 spot. Coastal Colors, J&R Colors. Whole lot of bike shops coming back at me on a Sunday morning. There we go. Now I'm catching up to myself. 3 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open. How about Gay, Workman, Red, Noyola, Jones, Pardo, and Aarons. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Noyola getting it done on the 1. Got Albie's Colors. Going to be Charlie Gay sitting on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 riders going straight to a main event on a Sunday morning. 14 riders in the mix. 2 racks. First rack, through the section on the lead ride right there. Noyola doing it for the S Squared crew. That's the Nag 6 of Noyola and the National 81 of Charlie Gay. It's a bright and sunny day in Powder Springs, Georgia. I want to thank everybody for making the trip this weekend. Looking for Hines, Colleen, Pogue, Morlata, Turner, Shaughnessy, and DeVera. The monster early on a Sunday in and out of turn number 2. Nag 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hines. DeVera, Hines going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. World 2, Nag 7 going to come back and move on to a 7-8 mixed open main event. 5 is the moto number on the track, 9-10 mixed open. 13 riders in the mix for this group today. Smith, Sutton, Graham, Peterson, DeVera, Roberts, and Emerson. First group down the back straightaway, DeVera. La Vida Loca going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got the blue cheetah on that 2 spot. 4 bike rolling on the 3. That's Peterson. But nobody's catching DeVera and Smith. World 5, Rock 1, both moving on. Grimes, Lazenby, Henry, Panchiori, Milleron, and Vescuso. Vescuso out on point down that back straightaway. She's running the show right now. Look like the 32 ride. Got to be Lazenby sitting on that 2 spot out of West Monroe, Louisiana. Oh, lost one on the exit of turn 2 over there, checking on our downrider. Speaking of West Monroe, Louisiana, we'll be rolling the train in that direction when we button up here today. Cajun Nationals coming at you next weekend. Vescuso and Lazenby both moving on. Downriders up. It's Easton Henry over there. Get him checked out and ready to roll again. Rodriguez, Jones, Zucchino, Finley, and Espinoza. 11-12 mixed open on the track. 7 is my moto number down the back straightaway. Look like J&R colors running out on point. Got Black Crown Georgia ride. So I got Rodriguez and Espinoza going 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Rodriguez. Good to see her back out there. Took a high side yesterday down that back straightaway. Sitting on a transfer spot right now as we turn for home. Local cat going fast. Going to be Espinoza moving on with the National 39 ride. Miss Lauren Rodriguez. How about Alvarez, Vescuso, Dye, Elin, and Rovang. Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be Elin in and out of turn number 2. Vescuso sitting on that 2 spot. Too much Alvarez sitting in the hip pocket. Vescuso, Alvarez banging bars on the turn for home. Elin out in the clean air. Elin's going to punch a ticket. Drag racing back to the line. Too much Alvarez sliding by at the line. Nag 4, Nag 2, both moving on. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. Walski, Wilson, Griswold, Navarro, and Dickerson. LSG colors running out on point. Got to be Navarro. Hope going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Crazy Brook on that 2 spot for the Claiborne crew. Good morning, Mayor. Always good to have Bunster in the house for a Dixieland weekend. Back to the stripe with Navarro and Walski going 1 and 2 and moving on. Oh, sorry, Wilson. My bad. Thank you. Wilson and Walski. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. Next rack, 11-12 mixed open. How about Fritzmeyer, Schatzwell, Pasowitz, Cook, and Weiland? Last turn race in action. 1 bike. Got to be Schatzwell. Schatzwell and the 41 ride of Weiland. Go 1 and 2. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Cantrell, Hayek, White, Meekum, Giscombe, and Oliva. In and out of turn number 2, the Bella Mouse getting it done on the 1. Alpha National colors, top spot ride, 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's going to be Meekin. Ooh, making bacon on a Sunday morning. The D bike and the 1 bike, both moving on. "12 is the moto number looking for Thompson, Gallen, Hardy, Williams, Wheeler, Garcia, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 3 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the Alligator. Oh, yeah, got a good one going on. The Voice sitting in the hip pocket. Thompson, Jones going to turn for home. They're moving on out of moto number 12. Back to it. Christopher, Olden, Walker, Johnson, Dennis, and Meekum. Chaos Colors running out on point right now on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 114 and the 10. Olden and Christopher. In and out of turn number 2, 6 bike. Got to be the sharpshooter, Emick. Looking for Churhart, Schaffner, Henry, and Von Holzen. 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The sharpshooter and the 4 ride of the Flying Panda. 15 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling on a Sunday morning. It's 15-16 open. They're going straight to a main event. 10 riders in the mix today. Rothenbuehler, Garcia, Dennis, Saunders, and Swiderski. Oh, lost one on the exit of turn number 2 over there. On the turn for home, coming back at me. 49 and the 8, 53. That's Rothenbuehler and Dennis. Moto 15. Checking on Garcia over on the exit of turn 2. Garcia's up and going to ride it out. Give me a hand. Pardo, Miller, Joseph, Moat, and Thompson. More 15-16 mixed open action down the front straightaway. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. 2 riders going straight to that main event on a Sunday afternoon. Here we go. Back straightaway racing action. Look like Acme colors running out on point. Got to be the sniper, Kate Thompson. Thompson in and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup colors running the show right now. Thompson got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller. Miller got company coming. Look like Mickey Joseph going to take a peek. Back to the line, Gold Cup 2 and the 1 ride, both moving on. Moto 16. 17 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Levine, Workman, Hollenbeck, Bays, Martin, Wozniewski, and more. 40 bike running the show right now. Got to be big Chris Workman. Workman got the 7 right of Hollenbeck on that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Country Martin on the 3 as they turn for home. 3 riders moving on to a main event in this one. 7, the Gold Cup 2, and the 19. 18 is the moto number on the track down the back straightaway with 6 and under open. 6 riders in the mix. Top 2 going straight to the main event. Fox, Simon, Monegro, O'Neill, Jones, and Dalsis. Oh, yeah. 8 bike running the show right there. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Jones got the 16 ride in tow. That's got to be Simon. Jones. Simon going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. They're moving on out of moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. Concessions open. They've got breakfast biscuits, bacon, sausage, egg, cheese. Combine them any way you want, but that's what's going on over there. Day, Griffith, Dash, Ransdell, Tresick, Caldwell, and Hotchkiss. Oh, lead top 2 going down. Checking on our Downriders 3 bike. Right place, right time, taking this one over. Got to be Ransdell. Ransdell, new rider going to come around on the top side right there. Coming back at me, the 3 bike and the National 87 of Caldwell. Both moving on. I believe that's Day and Griffith. Memphis Day's up. Nice hand from the crowd. He's going to ride it out. Checking on Hutch. Reminder, the USA BMX National Train rolls on to West Monroe, Louisiana. Next weekend, the Cajun Nationals coming at you. Hutch is up. Going to grab his steed, throw his leg over it, and ride it out BMX style. Let's give Hutch a hand. As I say, West Monroe, Louisiana. Next weekend, Cajun Nationals. Make your plans. We hope to see you there. Long, Southwell, Carlson, Novotny, Addison, and Sullivan. Oh, let's go downtown. The Hustler going to get away early. Looked like it was ripped colors. Boo Boo Long trying to settle into that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Novotny running the show. Long trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Looked like he's got pack colors in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still the Hustler running the show. Boo Boo on that 2 spot. Nag 17 ride. That's TJ on the 3. Coming back at me. Going to go Novotny and Long, both moving on. Automoto number 20. 21 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open. They got semi-main events. 18 riders, 3 racks of 6. First 6 right here. Healy, Broughton, Perez, Clark, Broughton, and Wixon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Single file in and out of turn number 2. 17 bike running the show. Got the 19 in tow. That's Clark and Wixon. Rock colors on that 3 spot. Got to be the heater, Healy. Healy going to try and turn it up, but it's going to be Clark and Wixon. Both moving on. Angela, Ratledge, Thompson, Graves, Letelier, and Pomrenke. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. Oh, look like Mighty Mouse Graves running out on point for the S-squared crew. In and out of turn number 2 with Graves. Look like Angela sitting on that 2 spot, 528 ride. Parker and Zion. I see Ratledge and Pomrenke. Letelier and Thompson picking up the pieces over on the first straightaway. Graves and Angela with the transfers. One rider's up, checking on our other rider. USA BMX Racewear. Don't forget to get over and visit Big D and the boys. Pick up your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear goodies. Also, your award slips. Make sure you've got your award slips turned into the trailer before the weekend's over. If you go home with an award slip in your pocket today, then you have a neat sheet of paper to look at for all of eternity. Or you can turn it in today for a trophy or some saver stamps. So, choice is yours, but those finish slips are to be turned in at the end of the race weekend. So if you haven't taken care of that on Friday and Saturday, make sure it's done today. Tolbert, Tunn, Noyola, Howard, Kraft, and Bozak. Back to the racing action. We go down the front straightaway. We're rolling. The Outlaw got the inside line. He's got the pop and the pull as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Tunn trying to hold on. 2 riders moving on around right there. Howard taking this one over now. The rabid one showing the boys the fast way around. Georgia boy running the show. Tunn on to that 2 spot. No, he's back to the 3 now with the Gold Cup colors of Noyola. Howard, Noyola, and the Outlaw. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The rabid one and Gnarly Charlie both moving on. 24 is the moto number. 11, 12 open this time around. 16 riders in the mix. Semi-main events. Dorenzis, Warner, Montano, Hicks, Dunn, and Roberts. All right, Grandma, here we go in and out of turn number 2 with the Wild Man. Nag 11 bike on the top side ride. Oh, yeah. Through the section they're rolling. Montano got the Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Nag 11, Nag 10 coming back 1 and 2 and moving on. Automoto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. Cook, Monegro, Tosher, Terry, and Rabinowitz. Back straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Man in black on the attack out of number 2. Who's got it? 1 bike. Got to be Monegro. Monegro, 21 bike, sitting on that 2 spot, going to be MJ Terry. Monegro, Terry, going to turn for home 1 and 2. Rabinowitz on that 3 spot. He's got company coming, but the 1 and the 21 are moving on. That's Monegro and Terry. James, Hurley, Ellis, Horn, Ratledge. 5 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Cohen James going full tilt on the radio down the back straightaway. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Look like Devin Hurley got the toxic colors on that 2 spot. 10 ride, got to be T-Rex Horn. James and Hurley, nag 2, nag 9. Hurley going to check it up. 10 bike will come on by. Nag 2 ride at James. 10 ride a Horn moving on. The Moto 26. 27 is the moto number 13-14 open on a Sunday morning. 20 riders in the mix on this one. Reeder, Sterlinski, Beebe, Hevner, Hayes, Racing Mason running the show. Got a little D on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sterlinski was in the mix as well, but it was Hayes and Reeder moving on out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. Locke, Davis, Passanisi, Kratz, and Felker. The bobblehead going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the animal on that 2 spot. Felker and Passanisi. Claiborne colors on the 3. Got to be Davis. Got room for 2 this time around. Felker and Passanisi both moving on. Lost Jaden Locke over there in turn 1. He's up and riding it out. Give him a hand. Shadswell Hill, Hampton, Knowles, and John Moore. 13-14 open. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Shaddy as he goes downtown looking at regulator color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Jedi. Mace Hill down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Shatswell running the show on a Sunday morning. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. The Jedi back. Oh, lost the 2 ride. The 1 ride. Both going down. 24 bike. Right place, right time. The Mustache. Man, that's scary. In 13-14. Shatswell and the Mustache. All right. One bike is up. He rode it out. Mr. Hill still checking on 2 bike over there. Looks like Hot Rod Hampton going to get it up. Give Hot Rod a hand. Bays, Mooney, Holzer, Jones, Clements down the front straight away with the rowdy one. He's going to bring the Profile Factory directly to you. Oh, yeah, Holzer on the back straightaway getaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Holzer got the Profile ride safely in charge. 6 bike. Got to be Clement sitting on that 2-4 bike. Knocking on the door. That's Jones. See what Jones has up his pocket. Clements trying to hold on to the 2. Jones going to take a peek right here, but Clements will hold on and move on with Mr. Holzer. Out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 open. Looking for Jones, Benj, Langley, Curtis, and Varndale. Cashton running out on point. Got the J&R colors. Beetlejuice sitting in his hip pocket. As we had a bit of a pump race going on there, looks like. Benj and Jones. Montes de Oca, Bradley, Sebrel, Pryor, and Meyer down the front straightaway. We're rolling. 32 is your moto number. 15-16 open. 15 riders in the mix. Second of 3 racks down the back straightaway on this Sunday morning. In and out of turn. Number 2. That is the 33 ride. Cesar running the show. Montes de Oca. 6 bike on that 2 spot. Look like Big Deal Seabrill on the turn for home. No, Seabrill. That's the R bike. Got to be Pryor. 33 and the R. Montes de Oca and Pryor. Automoto 32, 33, Fast, Hayes, Farrell, Ford, and Unger. Back straightaway racing action, Velocious Colors. Got to be the Bush Hog. Farrell running the show. He's in and out of turn number 2, 23 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Unger. Unger got company coming in a hurry through the section. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Farrell and Unger moving on. Automoto 33. Team manager from Team Pardo to the registration window. Team manager for Team Pardo to the USA BMX trailer, please. Alden, Clark, Drinkard, Kaler, Monreal, Super John running out on point. Got the racing colors. Got to be Wyatt Clark on that 2 spot. Alden, Clark, easy like a Sunday morning. Back to the line. They're moving on. Automoto 34. 35 is the moto number. How about Harris, Smith, Pereira, and Gortney? Let's go downtown with the House of Fire, Blazing Blaze, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gortney. HRP colors in that 2 spot. Down the back straightaway in the zone color, sitting on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Oh, the Catfish, man on the move right there. Bone Shaker colors into that 3 spot. He's going to go shopping. He's got pace through the section. Nice up and under move by Harris right there. The House of Fire and the Catfish are both moving on. 36 is the moto number on the track here. Looking for Leary, DeHaven, Walter, Buckholtz, Wire, and Oliveira. Fear the Beard running the show. Leary sitting on that 2 spot. Scotty Wire trying to come around on the top side. Oh, somebody lost some traction. Harry lost a pedal. He keeps the balance. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on. Walter and Wire transfers brought to you by the letter W and the number 26. 37 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling 8 and under girl cruisers. Urena, Barley, Gay, Slattery, and Windows. Urena running out on point. Got to be Charlie Gay for the Albies crew on the 2 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Still Powers FX colors. Running the show on this Sunday morning. Through the section, the big wheels are rolling. Slattery on that 3 spot. 2 riders going straight to a main event on this Sunday morning. Urena and Gay go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto number. 9 riders in this group today, so we'll combine the 5 remaining after we pick 2 right here. Dowdy, Piper, Hegberg, and Turner. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Leah running the show. All lost the Albies ride on that 2 spot. It's still Hegberg. Piper now sitting on a transfer spot as they turn for home. Make that. That's Dowdy. 9 ride of Dowdy. 12 ride. There's Hegberg. 9 and the 12 moving on. Automoto 38. Checking on Turner over in turn number 2. Gate goes down. We're going racing. J&R colors on the inside. The Baby Mangler going to go downtown in and out of number 1. The Blue Cheetah in the hip pocket. Alvarez, Smith. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway. Smith got company coming. Got Vescuso. Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso. 1, 2, 3 as they get in and out of turn number 2. Oh, the Cheetah going to try and turn it up right here. The Baby Mangler holding on to that top side. Vescuso got company coming from the 4 spot. On the turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Nag 3, Nag 7. Alvarez and Smith both moving on. Salter, Snyder, Milligan, Ambrosiak, and Gray. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 41 bike. Got to be over easy. Ambrosiak running out on point. In and out of turn number 2. Got Milligan for the Mayhem Mongoose crew, and just at that moment, Mayhem strikes. Milligan goes down. Ambrosiak still running the show. I got room for one more on the turn for home. Look like Wicked Color is going to be the Crazy Cat Gray. Right place, right time. Moving on. Automoto number 40. Milligan's up. Give the Gladiator a hand. Pierce, Pringle, Tilley, Peak, Reichelsberger, and Appenzeller. Oh, yeah. Danica got the inside line. Going to try and put the Rift Tangent out on point on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway. Appenzeller got Pierce in the hip pocket. Pierce going to show her a tire. Slide on by. Appenzeller back to that 2 spot. Look like I got Tilley on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Pierce, Appenzeller, Tilley, 1, 2, 3 through the section. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Ellie going to come back at me with Danica. They're both moving on. Automoto 41. 42 is the moto number more. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Tilley, Callow, Cole, Smith, and Vescuso. Back straightaway race in action. Power FX colors running out on point. Got to be the Crazy Girl Cole. Cole got company coming. Got pack colors. Going to be Tilley in that 2 spot. Got Vescuso lurking on the 3. Time to shine colors. Trying to get in the mix. That's Callow. Through the section, we're rolling. Good one going on right here as they turn for home. Cole still running the show. Cole, Tilley coming back at me. Vescuso looking to get in there. 7 bike. Vescuso picks up that 2 spot with the Crazy Girl Cole. Automoto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. 12 riders in the mix going straight to a main event. Pringle, Nealon, McMillan, Pierce, Henderson, and Montjoy. 09 colors. Got to be the machine. Nealon out in the clean air. Got the 1 bike of McMillan for the airborne crew on the 2. They're going to turn for home. Nag 3, District 1. They're both moving on to a main event. Rachel, Williams, Searfoss, Giscombe, Halberg, and Huffman. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Gordy's colors running the show right now. Got to be the bomb. Huffman. Tatum going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Searfoss trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 09 colors lurking right there. Vicious Viv, but right now it's still Searfoss. Crazy Legs. Vicious Viv comes around on the top side. Williams going to move along with Huffman. Automoto 44. 45 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today with Williamson, Panucci, Wexler, Elder, and Martin. Samwow running the show. Got Elder on that 2 spot. I got Sam and Shelby. They're 1 and 2. Martin on the 3 as they turn and burn, bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating through the section. Back in my direction. Samwow going to lock it down on the 1. Elder comes back on the 2 and moves on. The moto 45, 46, Alden, Fuchs, Swan, and Franco. Excuse me if you've heard this one before, but Double A on the getaway on a Sunday morning. She's got the big wheels rolling easy breezy in and out of turn number 2. Powers FX colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Franco. Double A just putting on a clinic this weekend. Coming back at me, Alden and Franco going 1 and 2. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. We'll get it started with Smith, Patillo, Douglas, Hurley, and Kelly. Yeah. It's all about Mila, the pilot, running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Patillo trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Patillo got company. Big Sis Douglas, local rider, keeping the heat on. In and out of the last turn. Patillo, Douglas going to drag race it back on the 2 spot. Kelly gets the win. Lola picks up the 2 spot and moves on out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. Douglas, Flynn, Pulaski, Turner. Single file racing right there. Pulaski got the 09 ride, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Bombshell color, or Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Flynn. Pulaski, Flynn, Bombshell rided Douglas on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Pulaski and Flynn, Rock 1, Nag 10, both moving on. 49 is the moto number 31, 35-year-old Lady Cruisers on the track with Griffin, Smith, Bradford, Wisniewski, and Betzinger. Oh, yeah. Big Mama running the show for the SBW crew out of Charleston, South Cackalack. Got nothing but blue skies out in front of her as she turns and burns down that 3rd straightaway. Big Mama Bensinger, 5 bike, moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers. Mitchell, Strayer, Warner, Ozaraga, and Broughton. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go down the back straightaway with the Shockwave? I got Strayer running the show. I got Mitchell and Broughton. And I got a blue bike and a silver bike. So that is Mitchell and that is Broughton. Confirmation after switching them around yesterday. Through the section we're rolling. 2 riders going straight to a main event. The Shockwave going to get it done early. Oh, they're going to make it complicated right here. Allen, Salter, Iverson, Foy, and Stevens. Miss Iverson running the show on this Sunday morning. 2 spot, Gold Cup 3 ride. Brooke Foy, Iverson and Foy coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. Or no, that's Salter. Sorry about that. And Iverson and Salter. Mitchell getting brought in by an eyelash back in the Moto 50. That was Mitchell moving along with Strayer, then Salter and Iverson in 51. 52 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. Markham, Campos, Mortiera, and Churhart. Coming back at me right now. The Ginger Snap going to get it done in round 1. Gold Cup 1 ride. Churhart gets the 2. Hanada coming back on the 3. 53 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old Lady Cruisers. Gordon, De Leon, Badanic, Pringle, and Strange. Oh, yeah. The Czechs chick getting it done on the 1. Mama Badanic making it look easy. 16 ride. That is La Jefa coming back at me right there. Badanic and De Leon both moving on. 54 is the moto number on the track with Schaefer, Lathan, Bays, and more. Oh, clear the way over there, Jerry. Miss Lathan, she may go flatty over the big set today. You were blocking her way yesterday. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Lathan sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Cincy running the show right now. Miss Bays for the Time to Shine Mongoose crew out of Columbus, Indiana. She's going to get it done on the 1. Lathan going to save the big set for the main event. Bays and Lathan out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. Irvin, Hutland, Sheeran, Turner, Bierman. Oh, good one going on right here. You'll never guess who. How about Hutland and Turner? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling the Hot Flash and the Machine Gun. Oh, Miss Bonnie says you're in my territory this weekend, Hot Flash. Let me show you around. Hot Flash says, yeah, you open the door. Here I come. Back to the line. They're both moving on. Hutland and Turner on a Moto 55. 56 is the moto number down the back. Straightaway Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Cassidy, Smith, Redmond, Olson, and Barley. 7 and under Cruisers. I got a pair of S-squared Maryland riders, top spot ride right there. Nag 3 ride, going to be Redmond. I got Redmond on the top side. 7 bike of Cassidy. On the 2, going to be Olson. On the 3 as they turn for home, I got room for Redmond and Cassidy. Moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track. How about Kratt, Hicks, Murray, Dixon, and Reyes? Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Alpha colors. Got to be Wild West Hicks running out on point right now. Hicks going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 47 ride. Got the double deuces sitting in the hip pocket. Reyes looking to make his move right here. Trying to show Hicks a tire. Hicks has that inside line, carves the turn, brings it back to the stripe. 47 and the 22 are both moving on. Lost a rider over in the first turn. Crowd's giving a nice hand. Back to the race in action. Dash, Williams, Lafreniere, Eddy, and Robles. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Look like the 110% nutrition ride. Got to be the Shark, Noah Robles. Robles running out on point. Little bobble by Robles. Oh, man, poised to strike right there. Ready, Eddy. Eddy on the move now through the section. Eddy, Robles trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming from Lafreniere. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Eddy and Robles will go 1 and 2. Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track right now. Buckholz, Carlson, Adams, and Hotchkiss. 60 bike, Hot Sauce. Running out on point right there. In and out of turn number 2. Factory Majesty colors. Gonna make the turn. 5 bike, Nag 4, banging bars down that third straightaway. Got to be Adams and Carlson. Nag 4 bike, Carlson going to try and come around on that top side. 5 bike going to try and hold the line. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. 60 bike, Nag 4, both moving on. Hotchkiss and Carlson. Nine-year-old cruisers, Ratledge, Paxman, Scoggins, Johnson, Hurdle, and Johnson. Oh, lost one in the turn. I got Paxman running the show as he turns for home. Nag 8 ride. Look like Johnson, JBR color. Scoggins going to come by at the line when Johnson goes upstairs. Scoggins and Paxman. What's Miss Jen always tell you? Racing's at the track, shows at the skate park. Gallegos, Autry, Scanlon, Armand, and Hardy in and out of turn number 2. Cruzy the Racer running the show. I lost Armand over there. Here comes the wedgie. Round on the top side. Autry and Gallegos coming back 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 61. Checking on Armand over there in turn number 2. Belcher, Moore, Peterson, Letellier, and Westfall down the back straightaway on a Sunday morning. Toxic Colors running the show right there. Got to be J.D. Letellier. Letellier got the wicked ride. The Tomahawk looking to strike off that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Dennis the Menace sitting in the 3 for the Full Tilt crew on the turn for home. J.D. still running the show. 7 bike of Belcher takes a peek. 1 bike, 7 bike will both be moving on. Automoto's 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers this time around. 18 riders in the mix. Looking for Gray, Dowdy, Gronas, Howell, Strayer, and Irwin. Got to be Jackson Howell. Full Tilt Colors on the top side. Right out of Henderson, Nevada. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Rowdy Dowdy, Get a Grip BMX team out of Stafford, Virginia on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Howell and Dowdy both moving on. Young, Pommels, George, Harp, Wixon, and more. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling more 10-year-old cruiser action. Got to be your national number 1 cruiser rider, the Young Gun, Cody Young, getting it done. The Hummingbird, Harp, into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3, or turn number 2 still. Young, Harp, 1 and 2, got to be the issue. Preston, George pressing the pace off of that 3 spot. Harp trying to hold on as they turn for home. Young's going to get a spot. Harp will get the 2. Automoto 64. 65 is the moto number Horn, Gatto, Smith, Beckley, Hegberg, and Windows. Back straightaway racing action going on right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on this Sunday morning? In and out of turn number 2 with Jumpin' Jacks. Horn running the show. Got Beckley on the 2 spot. I got Profile Extreme and Profile Colors. Velocity on that 3 wicked. I lost a couple over in turn 1, I'm guessing, coming back at me with Jumpin' Jacks and the Condor. Some high flying action out of Moto 65. Jay Smith's up, going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd for Jay. '11 cruiser down the front straightaway. Stavropoulos, Alex, Terry, Piper, Montjoy, Perkins, and Jones. 14 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event on a Sunday afternoon down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Looked like it in and out of turn number 2 with the 36 ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Little Lily. Alex got HRP colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Piper. 36 ride, Gold Cup 1 ride will come back 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 66. Warner, Andrade, Quick, Maynell, Dahlhauser, Cantrell, and Ratledge. The kid Warner going to put the Alto ride out on point in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Alto colors. Got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. Going to be the little machine Andrade. So I got Warner, Andrade. Going to go 1 and 2. Mad Max on that 3 spot. Pack Racing colors are quick on the 4. I lost Mad Max on the exit of turn 2. Warner still getting it done on the 1. Andrade on the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 67. Max is up and going to ride it out. 12 Cruiser, 68 is the moto number. Johnson, Horn, Demir Parra, New Fable, Fulton, Lehue, and Eckert. Down the back straightaway with you-know-who. Got to be Lehue running out on point. Lehue running the show. Got New Fable sitting on that 2 spot. New Fable got company coming. Got to be Johnson. New Fable goes down. Johnson goes down. Oh, the 7 bike. Right place, right time. Got the 12 bike in his hip pocket. Horn. Demi Yapara. Who's going to get that 2 spot? You-know-who. Lehue got the top spot locked down. 7 ride. A T-Rex Horn gets the 2. Johnson and New Fable both picking up the pieces over in turn 2. We'll wish them well and hope to see them back in the second round. Spot, but we got room for 2 with Wilkie and the Cooper Star. Oh, Markham going to take one more peek, tries to put an elbow out. He opens the door for the 27 ride. Monegro goes 4-2 out of the last turn. Wilkie and Monegro. Croy, Jones, Kahanan, Brown, Douglas, Owens, and Badoniak. Oh, yeah. Got to be my man, Evan Douglas, coming back at me, jumping Eli Jones, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Badoniak takes it way upstairs with some flair. Says if I'm not moving on, I'll at least put on an air show. McMillan, Tilly, Bertoli, Piper, DeFrin, and Williams back straight away. Getaway, HRP colors running the show right now. Got to be Cam Bama. He's got CD3 on that 2 spot. Got to be Bertoli on the 3. Bertoli looking for some daylight right now. It's Piper. DeFrin with a little bobble. He opened the door. Bertoli took a peek. DeFrin slammed the door shut. Bertoli said, okay, Cam Bama putting on the ET right there. CD3 moving on as well. Pair of 1s. Automoto 71. 72 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers with Harth and Grossman, Dito, Whitaker, Unger, Van Loo, and Gormley. In and out of turn number 2. Skull Crusher getting it done on the 1. Got the pup on the 2. They got this one figured out. Shiny side upright. Back to the line. Mendito and Gormley. Automoto 72. Bowman, Callow, Schmidt, Van Eiderstein, Besson, Holzer, and Mitchell. Let's go downtown with the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer going to take him in and out of turn number 1, your national. Number 2, cruiser rider, doing it with profile style. Oh, yeah. He's in and out of turn number 2. 2-spot ride, 1 bike, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be G-Money Schmidt. Schmidt got to go Gold Cup 2 rider Besson. Trying to make something happen. Holzer's going to be moving on. 1 bike grabs that 2 spot. Schmidt. Automoto 73. 15 cruisers on the track now. Hancock, Zucchino, Piper, Adams, Strickland, Monk, and Williams. Got to be Dylan Williams doing it for the 09 crew. I got HRP colors running 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 3 ride. That's going to be Piper on the 2 spot. I got Cash Money Strickland on the 3. 3 riders moving on this time around. Hancock on the outside looking for a way in. Williams, Piper, Strickland, 1, 2, 3. Whole lot of number plates moving on right there with HRP and 09 colors. The Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number 16-year-old cruisers. Wojcicki, Nicosia, Downing, Irwin, Surrency, Churhart, and Robinson. The Flying Donut running the show right now. Got Impact Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Robinson and Nicosia. Happy birthday, Mr. Alex Churhart. Welcome to 16 Cruiser and 16 Expert. Graves, Purdy, McConnell, Marshall, Meyer, and Vrolik. Max Marshall trying to get on the move right there, but got to be Cade McConnell running the show. McConnell, Nagnine, and Marshall coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number on the track. 1720 cruisers. Herrera, De Leon, Irvin, McCabe, Thurwitcher, Velador, and Monreal. Down the back straightaway with the Drake. Got to be Velador running the show. I got Thurwitcher on that 2 spot. Going to be Herrera rolling on the 3. Oh, man. Moneybags in there mixing it up with the youngins today on the turn for home. Drake opens the door. Thurwitcher says, don't mind if I do. They're both moving on out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number. How about Kaler, Henderson, Halser, Mendito, Jackson, and Davis down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The Skull Sendito running out on point. Oh, it's got to be the hair man. Super mullet. Whoa! Henderson slides. He's got to get back on the gas. Can he clip back in? Oh, man. Here we go on the turn for home. Henderson doing it on his heel. Nagnine and the 4 ride. One-legged. Sendito and the super mullet. I told you it's got to be the hair man. 79 is the Moto number on the track. 2630 cruisers with O'Connor, Hoffman, and Pogue. Hoffman and O'Connor will go 1 and 2 back to the line. No Tony Pogue in Moto 79. Grisham, Griffin, Ashley coming back at me. Grisham getting it done on the 1. Griffin on the 2. Ashley on the 3. Moto number 80. 81 is the Moto number 3640 cruisers down the back straightaway. Latchford, Oliveira, Willard, Barley, Johnson, and Phillips. Oh, yeah. Alpha Colors, the Dark Horse Willard coming back at me. Man in black on that 2 spot. The Nag 2 ride of Joshua Phillips, Willard, and Phillips. Moving on out of Moto 81. 82, 41, 45 cruisers. St. Romain, Swap, Oyam, Ames, and Morieri. Down the back straightaway with Palo on the top side. Got Matty Swap for the Reggie's crew on the 2. Powers FX Colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Palo smooth operating on the 1. Swap on that 2. They'll come back and move on to a 41-45 cruiser main event. 4650 cruisers down the front straightaway with Finley, Wilson, Rogers, Palmieri, Brown, and Steinmetz. Don't look now, the Dirty Panda. He's up on the point. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Cat sees nothing but blue sky out in front of him. Maybe a little bit discombobulating to Grady on this Sunday morning. Oh, I lost 2 in the turn. The Panda, easy breezy back at me with Big Ronnie Wilson. They're both moving on. Checking on the Duke Rogers over in turn number 2, I mean. Down the back straightaway, Bertolini is the time to shine ride. Getting it done on the one. Got to be De Leon in that 2 spot for the Rocket Crew. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. 26 ride. Going to be Eddie Monk sitting on that 3 spot. Bertolini. Nothing but blue skies in his front view. 15 bike. Nope, Monk come by at the line. 15 held on. Gilberto by an eyelash. Eddie gave it a charge, but De Leon and Bertolini will be moving on out of 84, 85, 51, 55 cruisers. Robinson, Bingham, Zerbelski, Hexmer, Kennedy, and Lambert. I got Kennedy on the top side, Hexmer on the 2. Ron Zerbelski on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right here, Kennedy. Hexmer will come back to the line 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number, looking for Johnson, Motley, Broom, Freeman, and Bierman. Down the back straightaway with the Raging Cajun. Johnson running out on point, man in black. Oh, there he goes, Motley Drew. Here comes Marvell, the Broom, going to try and sweep him up in and out of turn number 2. Johnson holding on to that 2 spot. Broom got his eyes on the white line. Johnson going to carve the turn. Broom looks at him and says, that's a big boy right there. I don't think I'm going to bump him. Motley, Johnson, both moving on. Pair of 2s out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track right here. 5660 cruisers. How about Kennard, Pringle, Root, Branham, and Merritt? Nice hand from the crowd as our man walks off. Got to be Big John Pringle. Hashtag Be Like Pringle running the show right now. He's got Big Hurt Branham on that 2 spot. The Big Grizz on the 3. I got a whole lot of big out there. Big John, Big Hurt, Big Grizz. But it's Big John and Big Hurt both moving on. Horton, Goldston, Moore, and Turner. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Stan the man running the show. Stan said, hey, make sure and wish my wife a happy anniversary. She's a good sport for hanging out at the BMX track. So Stan said, least I could do is get a first-round transfer, show her how much I care. Coming back at me, Horton delivers the anniversary gift. Oh. 7 bike hold on to that 2 spot, Miss Jim. The Diesel Turner moving on with Horton. Oh, lost a couple down the front straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 and under Navis. Pangione, Shaughnessy, Swap, Jones, and Campbell. I got the Reggie's ride down. That's a little Swap. He's getting up. 16 ride. That was Shaughnessy. Oh, man. What have we got going on over here, Mr. Campbell? New Black Crown Georgia rider. Just moving down from Canada. A little different here in Georgia. But it's still BMX racing, Edson says, and I'm moving on. 325 ride, going to punch a ticket. Believe that's Miss Cora Jones sitting on that 2 spot out of Pickerington, Ohio. Oh, yeah. Pigtails flapping off of the helmet. Miss Cora, you're moving on. She says, yeah, it happens. I'm good with that. Ambrosiak, Springston, Southwell, Melvin. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling more 5 and under Navis on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the back straightaway. Getting it done on the top side right now. 1:08, is it? In and out of turn number 2. $139 it is. There we go. The Bloodhorn. Melvin. Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot. Got to be bit of sexy Ambrosiak. Oh, a contrast in styles there. The Bloodhorn and the bit of sexy. 1 and 2. 270 ride right there. Rhett Southwell, 3 years young. What do you say, Rhett? All right. Man, that's good stuff right there. Wyatt, McCreary, O'Grady, Gwirtz. Farmer Cycles colors. Got a pretty good pop right there. I got O'Grady and Gwirtz out there for the Farmer Cycle crew. McCreary and Wyatt. Couple of Chaos Riders. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Little Tykes and those little bikes, 78 bike. Got to be Logan Gwirtz out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's running on point. Got O'Grady on that 2 spot. .316 ride of Wyatt on the 3. 21 ride of McCreary as they head for home. One rider moving on this time around, Logan Gwirtz. It's going to a 6 Navi main event. 8-year-old Navi's on the track with Grimes, Pardo, Salter, Overby, Springston, and Campbell. Oh, yeah, Lincoln said, I saw what little brother did. It's my turn now. In and out of turn number 2, 3, 26 ride. 2, 42 on that 2 spot. That's got to be explosive. Nicholas Pardo, but right now it's the Lincoln Campbell show as he heads back to the line. Lincoln's moving on with Nicholas. Out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. 9 Navis with Murphy, Mann, and Castro. Oh, lost one in the turn over there. Going to get our little downrider checked out. 206 ride there. That's Josiah Springston out of Tunnel Hill, Georgia. Give Josiah a hand. It'll be better next round, Josiah, I promise. Murphy, Mann, Castro through the section. We're rolling. Oh, who's got the gas and the go fast on the turn from the 270 ride? Rolling, Mann. Going to roll on with an ace. Castro with the 2. Murphy on the 3. 94 is the moto number. Looking for Evans, Staffenhagen, Matheny, and Panciori. Oh, yeah, here we go. 177 ride. Wesley Staffenhagen going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Panciori on that 2 spot. Going to be the Purple Panther, Matheny on the 3. Evans on the 4 as they head for home. Room for 1 this time around. Staffenhagen going to get it done and move on. Out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old Navis this time around. 4 riders in the mix. 1 going straight to a Sunday main event. Uranus, Seabrook, Strickland, and Waits. Single file down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 288 ride. Mitch Waits out of Ackworth, Georgia. Waits got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Seabrook on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Mitch is heading to a main event. 96 is the moto number. 12-year-old Navi's total point racing in this one with Calcutt, Adams, and Pierce. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point racing action as they head down that back straightaway in and out of turn. Number 2, top spot ride right there. 291 ride, Carter Pierce got Adams on that 2 spot. Pierce, Adams, Calcutt, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Adams trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Grayson going to take a charge back to the stripe. Carter gets the win. McKenzie holds on to the 2. Grayson comes back on the 3. Henderson, Farquharson, and Zimmerman. 18 bike. Henderson, 47 ride of Zimmerman. Don't see Aiden in round number 1. 13 Navis. Tail take the round 1 win. Jordan will get the 2. 98 is the moto number on the track. 3640 Navis looking for Allen, Ravang, Witten, Wyatt, and Kyle. 331 ride running out on point right there. Got to be Christian Kyle. Kyle got Witten on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 3640. 98. 99 is the moto number. Bender, Blackwell, Barnes, Verrett. Our newest local riders and Georgia Black Crown riders. Campbell moving on with a 332 ride of Blackwell. It's a good day in the Campbell house. 3 first-round transfers. 100 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 4650-year-old Super Navi's looking for Miller, Zucchino, Simon, and Graham. Oh, let's hear it, Aruba. Got to be David Simon getting it done on the one. Simon going to lead him down that third straightaway. He's got Sammy Graham on that 2 spot, but right now Simon going to get it done and punch his ticket on to a main event out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101, 51, 55 Navis. Last of the Super Navis down that back straightaway. Staffenhagen, Shoemaker. Oh, the humanity. I lost the top 2 right there. Right place, right time. Mr. Nick Close. Close. The 195 is up. That Shoemaker. Charlie Nash is up. Looking for 2. Coming back at me. Close. 239 ride. Going to get it done. 195 ride of Todd Shoemaker. Going to pick up the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 101. Good to see everybody's up out of the carnage there. And we'll see him back in round number 2. Little Tights, Little Bikes coming down the mountain with 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning. Koch, Lothar, Bassnett, Crawford, and Fowler. Down the back straightaway, Man in Black on the attack right now. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Believe that's going to be the 927 ride of Jackson Koch. Koch in and out of turn number 2. Oh, no, it's the 895, Jax Fowler. Fowler on the 120 ride of Cam I Am Crawford on that 2 spot. Fowler, Crawford going to turn for home. 895 and the 20 ride out of 102. 103 is the moto number, looking for Brasino, Andrade, Moore, Scanlon, and Ransdale. Single file down that back straightaway. We're going to go in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. 64 ride. Andrade got the 18 bike in tow. That's Jax attacks Ransdale. Oh, I lost one through the section. Coming back at me right there. 64 bike going to grab a spot with the A-Ride of the Hot Rod. Moving on out of Moto 103. 104 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. They're in and out of turn number 2. Coming at me right here. 60 bike, 11 bike. I got Tiptoe Tipton getting it done on the 1. Pisciata on that 2 spot. As they turn for home, the 60 and the 11 will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 104. Checking on Jack's attacks over there. Jack says, I'm going to walk it off, collect myself. I'll be back in the second round. Let's have a hand for Mr. Ransdale.
All right, 105's the moto. Morlato. Swanson, Carter, Johnson, Lazenby, James coming down to us. Let's see what's going on with these guys right now. Here we go. 6-year-old intermediates. 105's your moto in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup, 2-plate leading it down. The double day, Jay Johnson. Johnson keeping things moving on with the 35 bike. James looking for that 2 spot. Coming out of Memphis, Tennessee. Going to bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we're going on. Bringing it back through. Top 2 moving out. Looking for that main event as they come through. Gold Cup 2 and your 35 out of Moto 105. What's up, Luciano? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. 7-year-old intermediates now. 106 the motos. Stephen Stubbs, Razor, Aarons, Barnes, Olson out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 3-plate. S-Squared Maryland chapter getting it done right now down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Aaron's looking for the 2. Aruba, where are you guys at this morning? Oh, he puts it on a little drift right there. Back to the line. Noah. Aaron's back to the stripe. He'll get that 2 spot locked in. As we come back out of Moto 106, 107, more 7-year-old intermediates coming our way out of the second turn. Dixon, McFadden, Pogue. Shugnessy looking for Workman. Red coming down that 3 straightaway. 26 bike on the top spot. Sonic Blast. HRP Designs bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Locks it down way out front. Bringing it back through. The double nickel picking it up on the 2. The Red Bullet Dixon going to get it locked down for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 107, 108, your Moto now. 8-year-old intermediates. Top 3 moving on. Owens, Cross, Bach, Keelan, Roby, George, Young, and Flores looking for a spot in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. See who's got it wrapped up, locked in. Ethan Bach, Elijah Bach on the top spot, locking it down. TNT Colors on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Flores bringing this one back around. He's got, lost one in that last turn. Bring him back through. How about your 13 bike? Going to pick it up on your 3 spot as we come back around. Downrider getting back up, the 102. The Ninja, Rowan Cross. Heading into turn number 2, going to be 109's your Moto now, 9-year-old intermediates. Keeping things moving on. Clyde, Furr, Emerson, Warner, Peterson, Owens, Roberts down that 3 straightaway and down that last turn. 4 bike of Peterson on the front lines. Working it out right now. Coming back for that 2 spot. Going to be the 84. Clyde going to pick up that one. The right, Clyde going to get it done right there. Out of Moto 110, 111's your Moto down that second straightaway. Getting a little jammed up on that top spot. Sliding back to a 2. Armin slides back to that 2. Whoa, puts it on the full drift out front. The 32, Lazenby, holds it down. Louisiana boy out of West Monroe. He says, you're heading to my house next week, and we'll get it worked out now as we're coming back through. A couple of Louisiana boys on the top spot. Back to us, 32 and the 92 bike. Go Armin. Lazenby, 1 and 2. Last one in that last turn. He's back up. Make some noise for Altman coming back through. How about Graham, McCarty, Yance, Romero, and Grimes. Matt Cycles on the top spot right now. The Tasmanian Devil, Yance, going to get things wrapped up on the front lines, coming back at us. Dynasty BMX for that 2. 37 bike will get it done right there. McCarty come back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 112. Snack bar's open. Get over there, get your breakfast on, get your coffee on. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. USA Racewear, go get your event T-shirts before the weekend's up, and find those Douglas kids, man. Get an autograph from them, as they're the locals on the shirt this weekend. So go hit that up. Make sure you got that going on. 110% nutrition in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there. See AJ and the gang. Get yourself all juiced up for the weekend. Full Tilt in the house. Get over and see Full Tilt. They've got mechanics on duty on 2 wheels. Looks like a downrider might be up over there out of that first turn. On 2 wheels in the house this weekend as well. So make sure you get on over there to Vendors Row. See what's going on all weekend long, as we are on day number 3 out here, Dixieland Nationals. Sunday fun day. Keeping things moving on in Margietown. All kinds of good stuff going on all weekend long. Gonzalez, Van Eiderstein, Sutton, Helton headed down the first straightaway. See who's got the pull on the outside. Gonzalez, Speedy, going to get things going on. Power Effect Speedco Colors going to get things going into that first turn. Coming back around. 10-year-old intermediates on track as we get things going on. Down the second straightaway. Gonzalez working it out front. Out of Cape Coral, Florida, coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Sutton. Nomads BMX. Oh, makes the pass around the outside to that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Looking into that third turn. Still keeping it going on. Gonzalez, Sutton on the 1-2. Taking 2 to that main event. They bring it back around. Out of Moto 113. 114's your Moto. Aguilera, Swanson, Henderson, Chapman, Salazar, Whitfield, Rovang. Well, good morning to everybody out there in webcast land, wherever you guys are at, watching, tuned in. Good morning, Brooke Elder. I know she's all running the show for us out there in Oregon. Keeping things going on right now, 26 bike. Henderson on the top spot, running down that third straightaway, coming back down to me. Getting it done. Salazar, Mateo, Power Effect Speedco Colors out of the last straight, coming back through on a top spot. They'll go side by side, back to line, 84 and the 26. Getting it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 114, 115's your Moto. Down the second straightaway, 41 bike. Wheelan, Espinoza, Feliz, Vulo, Dickerson, and Jones still wheeling on that top spot. The Viper coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going on. 75 bike on the 2. JJ getting it done on that 2 spot. Vulo, got company coming, knocking on the door to the 64. Espinoza drives it back home and gets it locked down at the stripe. Coming out of Atlanta, we'll bring it back through. Out of Moto 115, 116's your Moto. 12-year-old intermediates got room for 3. Moving on. Fritzmeyer, Dye, Tamino the 3rd. Rush, Turner, Cook, Zachango, Griswold. Little G trying to get it done on that top spot. Rad Machines. He's got it locked in right now. Coming back out of Spartanburg local. He'll bring this one back home. Going to ramp it up. Take it back home. Little G on the top spot. Griswold back to the line. E-Bike will hold on to it as we cross the stripe right there. Fritzmeyer will get it done. Coming back at me, out of Moto 116, 117's the Moto. 13-year-old intermediates looking for a pair. Kelly, Johnson, Walker, Baker, Oliva, Hurst, Schaffner in and out of the second turn. See who's got it going on. Part-time going to be Hurst on that top spot. 263 bike. Sprocket Rockets coming back at us. That Sprocket Rockets gang over there on that second straightaway coming back to us. 22 bike will get it done right there. Oliva will bring it back around. Still checking on down riders. Downriders coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back home. A little style from the 45 on Nolan Walker. Chaos Squad coming back at us. Johnson coming back home. More 13-year-old intermediates headed downtown. Power Effects Speedco colors. Going to be Croy, CC Factory. Going to get things going on downtown into that first turn. Tries to put it on lock right now, looking for that two spot. Going to be a little race going down. Colley, Turner, Hughes, Brown, Henry looking for it, trying to get it done. Down that second straightaway. Who's got that two spot locked in right now? Colley trying to make it happen on that Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup champ, though, Turner, trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Still bringing it back home on that top spot. It's all your Rock 1 plate coming back to the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Colley, Croy 1 and 2. Adamoto 118. 119 is your moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Got room for 3. Alden, Hyatt, Christopher, Emick, Tillery, Garcia, Mock coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. 10 bike trying to make it happen right now. Christopher coming in and out of the last turn. Redmond bikes coming back through. SoCal Kid getting it done right now. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Tillery. $15 intermediates down the third straight coming back at us. Jones on the top spot. Mad Cycles. Oh, trying to sneak a peek. Tried to give him the love. Didn't work out. Coming back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ right there. Colley, Jones 1 and 2. $17-20 intermediates in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Delgado, Swiderski, Wexler, Yates, Howell, Rogers, George. Into that last turn we go. Got room for 3. Moving on. Back to us, 38 bike will get it done with the 104. A Yates on that 2 spot, and the 547 bike, a Howell, will round out your top 3 as they come out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. Petrie, Cornelison, DeJesus, Henry, Worth, and Workman out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 102 bike. Omar on the top spot. DeJesus coming back at us. He's sliding back to a 2 spot. He says, all right, I'll let you go. We'll go together. Coming back home, 66 bike. A Worth will pick up the 2 spot, or top spot, with the Jesus on the 2 as we come on back at us. Pardo, Cantrell, Zartman, Moore, King. Driving in on the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose. Lose the pedal. 67 bikes as I'm sliding by, boys. King going to get it going into that last turn. He'll ramp it up, bring it back through. Oh, trying to put the blocker on him. 39 bike trying to get it done. 113 says, nope, I got you, bud. Coming back to the stripe. Zartman, King, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto 41, 45 intermediates. Gold Coast Daylight colors out front. Iverson out of Grovetown, Georgia, coming back that 3 straightaway with Yantz on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 124, got room for 2. These guys moving on. How about your 80 and your 14 bike? Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 124. 125 is the Moto 46 to 50 intermediates. Miguel and Broziak, Meyer, Stevens, Levine, Brown, Hollenbeck, Armin driving in and out of the second turn. Top spot looking for it. 125 bike. Armin. Black Crown, NOLA colors getting things going on into that last turn. Got room for 2 more moving out. Bringing it back through the 171 bike. Miguel going to get that 2 spot back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Brown will come on back at us and get it wrapped up out of Moto 125, 126. Dragna start. Chertsky looking for Berzik. Colley, Balcom in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 93 bike. Colley on the top spot out of Fort Mill. Rock Hill local get it done. Bring it back home in that last turn. Nice carve out of the last straightaway. Van Berzik coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there out of Moto 126. And welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies going to get it moving on a Sunday morning coming down. Dunlap, Massel, Oh, little Miss Attitude. Hardy on that top spot. She's got it locked in right now. We're looking for total points going on with these little ladies as we bring them back around. A 5-year-old, a couple of 4-year-olds. 5 and under ladies. We are in the girls' club as we keep things going on. Attitude, get it done. She'll bring it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Massel, the goose on the 2 spot. S squared, Louisiana chapter, bring it back around. Little Emery Dunlap on that 3 spot. What'd you call her yesterday? The evil caterpillar. I know you missed her in the main event, but that was all right. We'll get her back through. The little caterpillar. She's going to morph into something, that's for sure. Little Emery, bring it back around. 4 years young. That's where they start them. Gets the assist right there. Oh, man, I remember those days. My daughter started when she was 4. Now she's 22. It happens fast, guys. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the time, I'll tell you that. Little Emery back to the line. She'll get it done right there. 6-year-old ladies driving to that second turn. Oh, boo. Going to get it on the beast on that top spot. She's got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Gigi the Giant looking for the 2, the 67 bike. Got room for 3 of these ladies. They bet a battle royale down yesterday. Bring it back home. Boo the beast on the top spot. Back. Oh, she aired it out for us even. Coming back to the stripe. Oh, manualing it on the 2 bike as we come back through swap. I'll tell you, the little ladies step the game up right away. They don't mess around. 6-year-old ladies. 7-year-old girls, here we go. Jones, Yarbrough, Windows, Young, George, Slattery, and Gay in and out of the second turn. Albie's box colors on that top spot over in the corner over here. They got it going on. Coming back at us. Gay on the front lines. Got room for 3 to move on. 7-year-old ladies in and out of that last turn. District 1, George, the wrecking ball. Back to the stripe. She'll go with the nag 14. A Windows will round out your top 3. 8-year-old ladies now into that second turn. Got to be DeVere on the top spot. The monster in and out of that second turn. She's going to go. Zoom, zoom, Zoe. Got to be Hines on that 2 spot. Factory LSG throwdown colors. Bring them into that last turn. I know Donovan and Tracy probably tuned in on a Sunday morning. Coming back down the last straight, we're going to go. DeVere, Hines 1 and 2. Out of Moto 130. Back to the stripe. As they come down that second straightaway. 131's your Moto. Noyola, Dowdy, Kessler, Turner, Piper. Dynamite Daisy on the front line. She's got this one locked down right now. The Nightmare Dowdy. Get a grip BMX coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Ramping it up. 8-year-old girl's going to get it done right now as we come back through out of Moto 131. Back to the line. Nag 6 and your Nag 12. Noyola, Dowdy. 1 and 2. Aiken, Smith, Ramage, Salter, Vescuso, Gray, Fox, Alvarez on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Coming down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn we go. Bringing it back home. It's all Alvarez out front. Bringing this one back through. Looking for the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go Vescuso on the 3. Out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. Smith, Ambrosiak, Milligan, Milliron. Bruni in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 8 on the top spot. Bugsy Smith. Time to shine. Coming back down that 3 straightaway to that last turn. She's going to go. Bring it back home, looking for the Gold Cup champ. Over easy. Ambrosiak going to ramp it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line for Sprocket Kings. Out of Moto 133, 134. Living La Vida Loca. DeVera on the top spot. She's running the program right now. Way out front. Down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Dawson. Albie's box colors on the 2 spot. The Meatloaf on the 2. She brings them in and out of the last straight. But it's all La Vida Loca. Back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back home with Dawson on the 2. 11-year-old ladies on track now. Pete Kellogg, Watson, Pringle, Paskowitz, Smith, and Smeltzer. Got to be Paskowitz on the top spot. She's got this one locked in coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. So special. Got to be Smith on the 2. Bring it back around. A little time to shine as they come on back home. Nag 6 and the Nag 13. 1 and 2 out of Moto 135 to a semi-main event. 19 riders in the group today. Alvarez, Pierce, Colt, Hilly, Chambers, Vescuso. Keeping things going on. Got to be Vescuso on the top spot. Little factory bombshell colors going on. Oh, got a shark coming in hot, though. Bringing it back around. Too much. Going to be Alvarez looking for that 2 spot. She'll drive it down that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up. Trying to make it happen. Coming in and out of that last turn. Still bringing this one back home. Vescuso. Alvarez swings it on the inside. Back to the line. She'll drive it back through. Taking the 2. Alvarez. Vescuso 1-2 out of Moto 136. 137. Cooper. Navarro. Shatswell. DeRosers. Tilly and Callow coming back home. Shatina on the top spot. Should get this one wrapped up right now. BMX Shark way out front, swimming in the open water. Back to the line. We're going to go Shatswell back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 15. A Cooper will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 137. 138 Samoto driving in and out of the second turn. Alpha Factory on that top spot down that third straightaway. Wilson, Walski, Finley, Ellen, Iverson, Appenzell, Rodriguez cranking it up. Ellen on the top spot. LSG Factory on that 2. Wilson will bring it back through. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on that 3 spot as we come on back home. Out of moto 138, 139 is your moto. 13-year-old ladies now. Pringle, Von Holzen, Dennis, Hallberg, Pierce, Thompson. Thompson on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Oh, little Hawaii looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Pringle. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Nag 3 out front. We'll go the Alligator Thompson. And Pringle 1 and 2. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. White, McMillan, Searfoss, Custer, Gallen, Williams. 0-9 on the front line. Coming back down that third straightaway. Vicious Viv, Williams getting it done. Searfoss driving hard in that last turn. Got the velocity rolling in hot right now. Bring it back through. She'll lock it down for the 2. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1, Williams. And the National 65 of Searfoss. Jones got it locked on the top spot right now. And now that second turn. Elder, Horn, Mountjoy, Meekum, Gish. Meekum coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Profile Extreme colors. Bringing it back home. But it's all J&R colors. Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. Horn on the 2. A little shout out to Jill Jones. I know she's probably tuned in early on a Sunday morning. Huffman, Hardy, Nealon, Reichel, Cheerhart, Cantrell. Down that third straightaway, 0-9 out front. The machine, Nealon, bringing it back home. Gordy's Bikes looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the bomb. Huffman dropping a bomb out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up. Back to the line. She'll stretch it out. Coming back through it. A moto 142, 143 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies. Fritz, Wilson, Chartrand, Jordan, Herrera coming back through. Franco and Alvarez. Sadie getting it done out front. She's got this one on lock. She knows this place. Backwards, forwards, sideways, all that ways. Coming back through. Herrera back to the line. She'll get it done with the 5 bike in tow. Alvarez will pick up the 2 spot. We'll get it done right there. Panucci, Elder, Saunders, Joseph, Martin, Thompson. Driving this one. Oh, the birthday girl getting it done on that 2 spot. They're not just making it easy for you, are they, Thompson? Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Elder's on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Smiles. Uh-oh. Lost the bullet back to the line, but the birthday girl, Thompson, slides in for a semi-main event. Out of moto 144, 145 is your moto. Potters, Alden, Williams, and Dennis. Swan and Garcia. Double A all the way. Got the triple yesterday. Class, Cruiser, and the Pro-Am. She won them all yesterday. She's going to start the day off Sunday fun day, getting it done right now. She's driving this one in and out of that last turn. Joseph's back up. Give her a little love on the way back home. It's all double A. Back to the line. She'll get it Alden on that top spot. Williamson going to ramp it up for the 2. And that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of moto 145, 146, your moto Munoz, Velez, Smith, Douglas, Tacti, Kelly, Douglas. 110% nutrition. Oh, yeah, she got the juice going this morning. She'll get it done, man. They ran the flag lap this morning as well. So congrats on 110% nutrition. Getting their first team win of the season as they got it going on. Munoz Velez on that top spot. She'll keep this one rolling on in and out of that last turn. Looking for the 2. Reggie's Bike Shop doing a little shopping right there, trying to make it happen. Hutland racing back to the line. The Nag 14, a Tacti. We'll get the 2. Out of moto 146, 147. Patillo, Miller, Flint, Cappan, Pulaski, and Campbell. Campbell trying to put something together. Got the pedals all locked in today, Campbell. Got to bring it back through. Talk to your mechanic. Got it done. Back to the line we'll go. Cappan on that top spot. There goes Campbell trying to swing it back on the inside. Back to the line. Looks like it'll be the Nag 11 that'll hold on to it right there. Pulaski, Cappan, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 147. Murphy, Curtin, Nelson, Dungeon, Wally on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. 21-30, ladies. Got to be Murphy on the 2. They had a pretty good battle royale yesterday. While not messing around today, she's going to check out on this one. And now that last turn, she's going to go Murphy on the 2 spot. They said they'll handle things in the main event. We'll see how it works out for those ladies later on this afternoon. Ambrosiak, Hayer, Iverson, Bensinger, Warner, Broughton, Martin in and out of that second turn. Country getting it done on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway, though. Nag 10, Tina Hayer on the top spot. Vega racing. Coming out of Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, I just spent the weekend up there. Easter weekend, man, up there in Richmond, Virginia. That was some good stuff at their race. Bring it back through. Martin on that 2 spot. She comes back in. $41-45, ladies, coming back around. Hyper Piper, early in the morning. You got your coffee all in. Y'all ramping it up. You going to air it out a little bit, Piper, for us? Yeah, she'll give me a little manual. She says, that's all I had. Coming back to us, we'll go Lathan on the 2. De Leon on that 3 spot. They're all smiling on a Sunday morning. They're having fun. That's what it's all about. as we keep things going on. Last of the girls club coming our way. Machine Gun Bonnie, Hutland, Irvin, Sharon coming back at it. It's down that third straightaway. Bring this one back into that last turn. We're going to go. Hutland on that top spot. She's got it locked in as she brings this one back around. She'll bring this one back through, looking for that Gold Cup champ. Irvin on the 2 spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway with Sharon on the 3. And that's the end of the girls club as we roll on into the boys right now. Here we go. 5 and under experts. Ailman, Alvarez, Van Gelder. See what goes on. Snack Daddy looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with these guys. They drive this one down that second straightaway in and out at turn number 2. Ramping it up a little bit right now. Van Gelder on the top spot. Ghost BMX National Team coming out of Maryland down that third straightaway. 17 bike. The Mohawkie and Ailman. He's got that 110% nutrition going on. Bringing it back around. He's got this one locked in for that 2 spot. Snack Daddy. He's going to get a couple more snacks going on for that second go-around with total points going on. All those guys at a moto 152. 153 is your moto. Jones, Melvin, Lindberry, Reynolds, Cunningham. Charging down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go to that last turn. The dude, got to be Melvin. Jane Hartcolors, he'll take over that top spot and back to the line. Melvin gets it wrapped up right there, coming back home with the 15 of Cunningham on the 2 out of moto 153. The snack bar is open over there. Make sure you get on over, get your breakfast going on. You can kind of build your biscuit up, man, if you want sausage, egg, and cheese, whatever you want. Monegro, O'Neill, Simon, Fox. Dalsey's in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up, coming back down to us. Getting it done, Nag 16 in the 15 bike. Simon, O'Neill going to go 1-2. So they come out of moto 154. 155 is your moto, 7X. Tracek, Reyes, Hicks, Kraut, Workman, Novi, Cox. Trying to put those top spots down, bring this one back down that second straightaway, getting it done, coming back at us. See who's got the front lines locked in. LSG Factory on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. The Bean, Novi holding on to that 2 spot. Oh, we left the door open a little bit right there. See if he can get it closed back up. Coming down that third straightaway, he's ramping it up right now. Tracek says, no, not so fast, my man. I'm going to keep you jammed up. Or, oh, he gets it back. Back to the line we go, Nag 10. Novi will get it done right there as he comes back through. Andrade, Sullivan, Murray, Irwin, Cassidy, Redmond, Schneider. Gold Cup 2, hitting it done. The Hot Rod, Redmond on that top spot. He's got this one locked in right now as he heads into that last turn. Gate 9 colors. Morning, Coach. Coming back to me. Going to get it done. Nag 4 will pick up the 2. Sullivan. Get it done right there. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back home. 8-year-old experts now. Addison Jr., Long Day, Cunningham, Novotny on the top spot. Oh, he's going to keep that door closed up tight today. I know he will as he come in and out of that last turn. 316 colors on the way back home. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3 of Slay, Memphis Day coming back at us. A little shout-out to Tyler Brown if he's tuned in on a Sunday morning. I know we got more rain down at the track he wasn't expecting, though, yesterday. He's probably down there fixing it up early on. Hotchkiss, Adams, Eddie, Buchholz, Lafreniere down the second straightaway. Jaxie Boy on that top spot. He's got this one going on down that third straight. See what's going on. Ready, Eddie. He knows it's race day. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ready, Eddie. He's always ready to put it down in that last turn. Lafreniere in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Eddie on the 2 spot as they come on back at us side by side across the line. Out of moto 158, 159 is your moto. Southwell, Carlson, Colwell, Robles, and Griffith down the second straightaway. Robles looking for that top spot. He's got company coming, though. Griffith coming around the outside. Hutch the clutch on his birthday run. He says, come on, guys. Give me a little birthday love, man. Let me in easy. They said, nope, no easy, no freebies going on. You got to make it happen. Got the clutch dialed in, though. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 9 and the Nag 2. Robles and Griffith will go 1 and 2 on the birthday run. Yeah, Hutch the clutch, man. He's got it all dialed in today. Ready to go. Williams, Ransdell, Dash, Eckel, Hansen. In and out of the last straightaway. Get wrapped up right here. Going to be Eckel on the top spot. Claiborne in the Nag 9 will go. Williams will pick up that 2 spot. Getting it done for Chad Grace and his gang, man. A little pump going on right there. Give Chad a little shout-out on a Sunday morning. He might be tuned in. 9X to a quarter main event out of the last turn. 2 bike will get it done. Sweet Tea Meringue back at me with the 1 bike. We'll go Lindberry for the 2. Going to a quarter main event. 26 riders in this group. 9-year-old experts coming at us. Johnson, Brady, Westfall, Latali, Paxman in and out of the second turn. The Pac-Man on the front lines. He's got it locked down right now. Fall Risk Racer Colors coming into that last turn. Out of Henderson, Nevada, bring it back through. Oh, Rock 1 swings it in hard, coming back to the stripe. One bike. We'll hold on to that one as we come on back through. JD will get it done with Paxman 1 and 2. Out of Moto 162, 163. Shimoto, another rock plate out front. The heater, Healy on the top spot. Out of Tampa, Florida. He's coming down that third straightaway. S squared, Tennessee chapter. Got to be Pomeranke on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go to the Nag 16 and the Rock 1. Or no, that was Graves right there. Healy. Graves will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 163, 164 is your Moto. 9X to that quarter main event. Couple more racks coming our way. 164 is your Moto down that third straightaway into that last turn. Scoggins locks it down out front. Got a little company coming with him. Oh, made the move out of the last turn. Wicked colors, but it's the Nag 8 Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos will get it done as he comes back home. Out of Moto 164, 165 is your Moto. Moore, Kraft, Gasway, Sneed, Autry. Snot Rocket, Sneed on the front lines. He's got this one rolling on. They ran the flag lap this morning. The Claiborne Answer Factory team picked up the win yesterday. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike will get it done. Gasway, Sneed, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 165. 166 is your Moto now. Kessler, Irwin, Nodars, Clark, Wilson. Good morning, Jackson Howell. Oh, yeah, I heard you when you came by on the cruiser this morning. Throws me a little style on a Sunday. Back to the line, he'll get it done. Irwin on that 2 spot. So we come back through at a Moto 166, 167 your Moto. Broughton, Gray, Badoniak, Young, Strayer, Dowdy down the third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go JNR colors. The young gun, Cody Young, he's got it locked in. Oh, swinging it on the inside. Back to the line, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ. Badoniak will crank it up and move on into that quarter main event. Out of Moto 167, 37 riders in the group today. Big group for these guys. Angela Smith, Bryant Windows, Beckley. The Condor, he's trying to hold on to it right now. Smith coming in hot. Aruba, where are you guys at on the top spot? Angela coming down that last straightaway. He'll lock it in. Gold Cup 3 will pick up the 2. Beckley runs it back home. Out of Moto 168, 169 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Goto, Pomels, Horn, Thompson, George. Good to see you back out there, Super K. Coming back through. In and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot. National 62. George gets it done right there. Got to be jumping Jack's Horn for the 2. Out of Moto 169. 170 is your Moto. Roby, Gonzalez, Young, Gordon, Oyola. DL colors on that top spot. The regulator. Got to be Gordon coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Got it locked down right now. He's coming back at us. Looking good. Noyola looking for that 2 spot. S squared, Colorado chapter, picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. He saw you out there, Coach. He's like, Coach is watching, man. I better throw some style on this one. Coach says, keep it low, man, when it comes down to it. Don't be throwing style. You get passed. Harp, Grona, Simcoe, Moore. Jazuski looking for that 2 down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. Cam getting it locked up right there. The Hummingbird Harp working the top spot. They'll run it back through. That's the way it goes. 112 on the 74 bike out of Moto 171. 172 is your Moto. Last rack 10X coming our way to that quarter main event. Howard, Perkins, Wixon, Azaraga. Bozak in and out of the last straight. Got it locked up out front. Howard back to the line. He'll go with the district number 1 of Perkins. Will pick up the 2 TNT Supercross colors. Come back at us. Out of Moto 172, 173 is your Moto. 11X to a quarter main event. 28 riders in this group. Factory LSG throwdown. Rabinowitz on the top spot. Pack Racing BMX coming back at us down that last straightaway. Got to be quick for the 2. Rabinowitz quick. 1-2 out of Moto 173, 174 is your Moto. Hurley, Cantrell, Workman, Warner, Hagner Jr., Roberts. Driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Nag 9. Got to be Hurley on the top spot. Toxic Racing colors coming down that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Warner picking it up for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Oh, swings it around hard. He says, I'll take over that top spot and back the line. We'll go to the quarter together, bud. Back at us. Out of Moto 174, 175 is your Moto. Williams, Marin, Mountjoy, Dawson, Perkins, Dunn. Got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins on that top spot. Williams on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Taking 2 to that quarter main event, driving it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Perkins, Williams, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 175, 176 your Moto. Terry Piper, Meinl, Tosher, Stravopoulos in and out of the second turn. Mad Max, he's got this one going on the top spot right now. HRP colors on the 2 as he driving in and out of that last turn. Going to be Piper for that 2. Piper holds down that 2. Back to the line, go Nag 18 and the Gold Cup 1. Out of Moto 176, 177, Fink, Hall, Barrett, Dahlhauser, Giscombe looking for a front line. See who's got this one locked in and out of the second turn. Man, Giscombe on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming down that third straightaway. The wild card Wild card, Hall. Hall picking up the 2. Out of the last turn we go. Fink trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Looks like he'll go Hall. Giscombe will go 1-2. Out of Moto 177. 178 your Moto. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Gidry, Januski locks it up out front. James looking for a way down that last straightaway. See who's going to get this one going on. 2 bike will get it done right there. Gidry, Louisiana Lightning will pick it up for Claiborne Answer Factory. Out of Moto 178, 179 your Moto. Beyer, Fulton, Eckert, Westfall, Monegro, Wilkie down that third straight. In that last turn we go looking for a top spot. Wilkie gets it wrapped up right there. Oh, nice little swing on the way back through. District 1 slides on in. Monegro comes on back at us and gets it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 179, 180 your Moto now. Devil Dog, Montano the third. You know who? Got to be LaHue going to get it going on. Back to the line. Look for that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 180. 181 your Moto down that third straightaway. Black Crown boys getting it done on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Got to be Hicks on that top spot. He knows this place a little bit, and he's been around a few times, I think. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Hicks gets it locked up. Back to the line. 6 bike. Did he get swooped right there, Jen? Markham will get the 2 as we come on back home. Took it up too hard, man. Bringing it back home to the last straightaway. Pigo, my man, got the fire lit this morning. Bringing it back home. Channon on that 2 spot, 13X. I'll bring this one back home out of Moto 182. $183 is your Moto. Knowles, Hurley, Locke, Gish, Mooney, Colley. Wally says you need to step it up, Harrison. He says you got no wheels on you, man. Yeah, exactly. Coming back through Factory LSG. Throw down out of the last turn. The Beast, Colley, back to the line. He locks it up on the top spot. Nag 15 will get the 2. Locke will lock it down on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 183, 184. Uh-oh. Here comes Alvarez. She's coming to get me. The Mangler. Little baby Mangler. Crawford, Bays, Gibson, Douglas, Owens, Underhill. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Nag 12 and the 91 bike. How about Crawford? And Douglas will get it 1 and 2. Out of Moto 184. Bertoli, Jones, Dufresne the third, Piper, Williams. Keeping things going on, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Piper gets it done right there. A little ET on the way back home. We get it done. Bertoli on the 2 spot. Daylight Cycles will come back at us. Although Wally, I guess Greg is quite a few years older than I am, though. Yeah, he's on that new. He's got a new menu he can look at now. Bringing it back to the line. Shaddy gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. How about the 18 bike? Will pick it up on the 2. Johnston. We'll get it done out of Moto 186, 187's Moto. John, Badonic, Passanisi, Cronenberger, Tilley. Keeping it going on. The Animal Passanisi will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ramp it up one more time. Back to the line. Looking for that Gold Cup 1. We'll pick up to 2. Badonic got it in the zone on the way back home. A little shout out to the Passanisis. They're probably up early on the West Coast listening to the webcast. Morning, Passanisis. Gross, Kelleher, Sterlinski, Holzer, Iverson, Bruni. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Bruni on the top spot gets it wrapped up right there with the national number 22 bike. Kelleher going to get it done 1-2 as they come back out of Moto 188, 189. Moto Hayes, Bowman, Mendito, Reeder, Besson, Van Eiderstein. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Mongoose squad coming back at us in and out. A little D Reeder stepping it out. Got the D. Bringing it back through. They put the capital on, though. They should put a little one on there for you, man, as we bring this one back around. You know I got his dad covered. Hit up USA Racewear. Big D's over there. He's ready to take your money. Sunday Fun Day, man. He'll make a good deal with you, too. Van Loo, Hebner, Hill, Surgeon, Zoo, Whitaker back to the line. Seen that one out front with the 3 bike. We'll go Hebner. Zoo going to get it on 1 and 2. So we come back out of Moto 190. 191's your Moto. Esposito, Wise, Clements, Mears, Davis, Gormley. Couple more racks of 14X coming our way. 29 riders in the group. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, full tilt. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot. Will bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Ronan Davis looking for the 2. Got a little stretch. Davis got it locked down. Right back to the line. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your Moto. Felker, Unger, Beebe, Wexler, Kratz. My man Felker on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back through. Power Effects Speedco looking for the 2 spot. Unger coming down that third straight. Lock them up. Little single file with these guys. They come in and out of that last straightaway looking for that quarter main event. They'll get it done out of Moto 192. 193 is your Moto. Miguel, Ford, Piper, Zachango, Santos, Bradley. Got to be Santos in the future. Bradley picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got company coming down that third straightaway. 8 bike. Miguel trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Finds the inside line. Oh, Bradley says, not so fast, my man. I got it on lock for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Santos. Bradley get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 193. 194 is your Moto. Adams, Zeal, Garcia, Miller, Rogers, Side, Sawyer getting it done on the top spot. He's got this one locked down. Whoa, coming in that last turn. 71 bike trying to go. Garcia, but he didn't quite have enough juice for it. Zeal going to get it done with Sides. 1-2. Out of Moto 194. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss out on that second round. Farrell, Deoka, Hoyam, Salem, LeBlanc, Cronenberger down that third straightaway. Salem on the top spot. He's got this one. A little time to shine. Back to the line. We'll go with the national number 77 bike. LeBlanc, the fly guy, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 195, 196 your Moto 15X. Going to a quarter main event. Hayes, Unger, Hancock, Curtis, Williams, and Jones. More time to shine. Getting it rolling on out of that last turn. Coming back to us, going to go the 11 and the NAG 12 bike. Monk, Strickland, Varndell, Pryor. Aloha Joe trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the striper go. Flying Brian Varndell will get it done. NAG 14 will hold on to that 2 spot. Aloha Joe will get it wrapped up right there as they come out of Moto 197, 198 your Moto 16X. Keeping things going on. Graves, Langley, Robinson, Irwin, Jones, Nicosia in and out of the last straight looking for that top spot. Alpha National, Robinson, Nicosia go 1 and 2. So they come out of Moto 198, 199 is Moto Fast. Rogat, Chabrinsky, Binge, Backer, Brewer. Binge on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles getting it done out front. Coming down that third straightaway, 48 bike, trying to ramp it up. Chabrinsky trying to get things going in that last turn. Binge going to come around the outside. Chabrinsky comes on the inside. Well, they'll split it up and they'll go back to the line. Woo, that was a sweet move right. That might have been the smooth move of the day so far as we come into that last turn. Man, Chabrinsky gets it done. Cashton Binge will get that top spot locked in. Good morning, Corey Binge out in Colorado. I know he's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Madden, Downing, Sorenzi, Hidley, Verolik back to the stripe 1 in the 28 bike. Verolik, Downing 1 and 2 out of Moto 200. Some downriders back up. Give these guys a little love as they're coming back around. Hit up the snack bar. The coffee's on. The food is cooking. Everything's hot. The ladies are back on the grill. They got all kinds of goodies over there. Miss Margie, good morning. I know I see her over there standing in front of the building. She might not have heard me. Seabrill, McConnell, Wojcicki, Wirtz, Cheerhart. Coming down that second straightaway. Wirtz on the top spot. Oh, 110%. He's got it all juiced up in the morning, man. Make sure you get on over there. See AJ and the gang at 110%. Get some of that goodies before the weekend's up. He's got some samples over there. Keep you juiced up for the weekend. McConnell on the 2 spot. We'll come back around. Wirtz, McConnell, 1-2 out of Moto 201. So they come back through. 202 is your Moto. Marshall, Adams, Landine, Purdy, Abercrombie. Keeping things going into that second turn. A little single file with these guys right now. 3 bike leading the way. Marshall, Toxic Racing Colors coming all the way out of New York. Back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Little shopping for the 2 spot. Trying to hold on to it. 9 bike of Landine. We'll get it done. NorCal boy on the West Coast. He'll get it done on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 202, 203 is your Moto. 17, 20 experts, 21 riders in the group. Going to a semi. Birch, Kaler, Henry, Henderson, Davis, Sterling. Got to be Henry on the top spot. Foster Henderson on that 2. Henderson knows how to throw a little style. Bring it back around. It's all Henry on the top spot. Back to the line. Henderson throw it down on that last straightaway. Out of Moto 203. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Pereira, Velador all in the second. Giraldo. McCabe coming down that second straightaway, ramping it up. It's got to be Vellador on the top spot. He's got this one going on for the Profile crew. In and out of that second turn we go. Yeah, Profile in the house this weekend. 55 years in the game, Profile. Coming back home, Pereira tries to hold on to that two-spot, bring it back around. Geraldo didn't have enough stretch on it. Go Pereira on the two-spot. Vellador will get the top spot out of Moto 204, 205's Moto. Monreal, Gordon, Polk, Stazetsky, Young. Keeping things going on in now that second turn. Polk on the front lines. Factory LSG throwdown coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Stazetsky on the two. Factory Black Crown will pick it up on that two spot out of Moto 205, and they'll go to that semi-main event. Last rack, 1720 coming our way. Drinkern, Herrera, De Lee on the third. Clark and Mendido. Got to be Herrera on the top spot. He's rocking this one down that third straight. In that second turn, third straight. He'll put this one on lock right now as he's coming on back down the line. Drinkern on the two spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew. Well, Factory Mom and Dad, Herrera, going to get it wrapped up. Back to the line we'll go right there. Out of Moto 206. 207's Moto, 21-25 experts. Smith, Harris, Ferris, Mallory, Rooney. Rooney fouled the plug out there. What happened, man? Keeping things going on, bringing them in now that last turn. Coming back to us, get that top spot locked in. The 61 bike of Mallory back to the line. We'll go with the 56 of Smith. Rooney, you're only running 55% right now. What's the deal, bro? He's like, man, I fouled the plug a little bit. You know, it's just the way it goes. Weber, Halser, Sims, Simonson. Coming in and out of that last turn. Nutbug on the top spot. Valacious Sport Colors back line. Next 7 in the 82 with Sims. We'll go 1-2. Out of Moto 208, 209 Shimoto. 26-35 experts. Got room for 3 of these guys going on. Calvin, Tomino, Smith, O'Connor, Markle, Hatcock, Atchley, and Hoffman. Smith on the front lines, got it locked in right now as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Got to be Calvin looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Calvin will get wrapped up right there with the Gold Cup champ. Hoffman will grab that 3. Out of Moto 209, second round, start heading back. DeHaven, Phillips, Willard, Buchholz, Post on the top spot. He's got this one going on with Willard. They'll work it out, taking 2 of these guys. They said, we'll work it out for that main event again, bringing it back home. Willard, Post, go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 210. 211's the Moto, 41-45 experts. Aikens, Custer, Taylor, St. Romain, Walter, Morello. Come on, Marco, let's get the missile fired off, man. Bring it back through, down that third straight. See who's got it going on right now. Got to be Custer on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Walter on that, too. He'll bring this one back home. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Come on, Big D Taylor, man. Let's step it up, bro. Let's step it up. Drysdale said, you better get your game on today, bro. He says, I don't know what the deal is with Taylor. I was talking to him last night. Drysdale said, you got to pump him up a little bit today, bro. I got you, Doug. Herrera, Flores, Ames. Rocky looking for the top spot. He's got this one. Luciano back to the line. He'll go with the NAG 12. Herrera with the 2. Out of Moto 212. 46-50. Landine, Monk, DeLeon Jr., Ross, Smallwood, Bertolini. On the front lines, Bertolini's got it locked in right now, looking for that 2 spot. Smallwood, man, he knows how to make a few moves. Going to bring it back around. That's the way it's. Landine says, I'm good, man. I'll take another lap. I kind of like this place. Make it happen. Bertolini, Smallwood, 1 and 2 out of Moto 213, 214. Shimoto, DeRosers, Bingham, Kennedy, Hexmer, Freeman, Bierman. Nag 1 on the top spot. Kennedy getting things going on down that third straightaway. Factory Black Crown will bring him back. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Hydrogen Colors of Bingham. Coming back for the 2. Out of Moto 214, second round starting to fire up. Soon, Motley, Johnson, Silva, Broom, Robinson. Renato Silva getting good things going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Motley picking it up on the 2. Mr. Drew coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. Motley, Silva, 1 and 2 out of Moto 215, 216, Shimoto. Pringle, Merritt, Leary, Moore, Branham, Roop, Turner. Harry Larry on the top spot. 56 and over experts. Old Tykes, little bikes, getting it done, bringing it back through. Man, the legend round right here, man. Hall of Famers on the course. Legends out there getting it done. Turbo, Harry Larry, bring this one in out of that last turn. Looking for that top 3, 91. And the 17 bike, Pringle, will come on back with Turner. That's the way it goes out of Moto 216. Second round, firing off. Mr. Quick, what's happening, my man? What's up, brother? How you doing?
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
And here in the 6 under mixed open class, moto number 1. Looking for him down that second straight right now. They're getting lined up. I got a 2-2 in that 2 spot. Flying fast. It's got to be Hardy in the 2 right now. Doing it for the Sprocket Rockets. Rider on top has eluded me so far, but the number on that plate is going to be the 60 ride of Tiptoe. Toby tipped it on the 1. Nag 2. Hardy in the 2 spot. 2 riders going. I got the 5-2 back in that 3 spot. A Lazenby 1, 2, and 3. But only 2 riders checking out of this one. Tiptoe's taking that top spot. He's moving on with the Nag 2 of the Attitude, Adeline Hardy. Motor number 2 down that second straightaway. Pangione, Crawford, Moreletto, and more. 2 riders pounding down that second straightaway right next to each other, and I'm taking 2 more to a 6 under mixed open main event. Around turn 2, they fly. I got the 20 in the 2 spot, I believe. The A on the top. The A and the 20 going 1 and 2. That's Moore and Crawford. Hot Rod and Cam I Am 1 and 2. The 2-6 back in that 3 spot's Bear, but I'm only taking these 2 cats up front right now. Hot Rod and Cam I Am. The A and the 20 coming back at you. A's going to get the win. Crawford going to get the 2 and check out. 7-8 mixed open into that now. Workman, Red, Jones, Pardo, and Aarons. Nag 2 on the top, or Nag 12 on the top spot right now with the 5-3-8 in the 2 spot. It's going to be Kinsley Jones on the top with Aarons in the 2. The Nag 12 and the 5-3-8. Bars around that last turn. We lose the 5-3-8. Still going to be Jones holding on to this one. She's moving on with the 43 ride of Cash Money Workman 1 and 2. Moving straight to a main event. Down around that second turn we roll. I got the 7, the 2-6, and the 1 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Moreletto, Pogue, and Turner. The monster Sonic Blaster, world famous down around that last turn. We're taking 2 to a 7-8 mixed open right now. Main event, the 7 and the 2-6 going to hold on. Moreletto and Pogue, 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. He's trying. Down that first straightaway we roll with the moto number 5, the 9-10 mixed open. Sutton, Graham, Peterson, Roberts, and Emerson. 5 riders left, but only got 2 spots going to the main event in this one as they rip down that second straightaway. Rider on top running the show right now. Looks like it's going to be the 2-4 rider, Garrett Sutton. Sutton doing it for the Nomads crew right now on top. Got the 4 ride in the 2 spot. That's Peterson. Sutton, Peterson 1 and 2 with the 6 and the 71 going 2 and 3 right now. The Mink trying to get in those top 2 spots, but it's still Garrett Sutton on top. The 24 taking this one all the way down around and back to the line. He's going to get the win, and the 4 ride's going to check out with him. Grant Peterson, Garrett and Grant 1 and 2. Moto number 6 on the track right now. We lost a rider over there in the second straight. Let's hear it for the 55, everybody. On the track, Moto 6, Grimes, Henry, Pachori, Miller, Milron. 4 riders out there, 2 spots remaining down the second straight. We roll, rider on top. Got a nice little shot down that second straightaway. It looks like it's going to be the 14. That can't be a 14 because I don't have a 14. Hard to read that number plate. The 119 is what that is. That's Micah Grimes. Grimes got the 5 in the 2 spot of Gigi Milron. Grimes, Milron 1 and 2. The 176 in the 3 spot, but only 2 riders checking out of this one right now. The 119 going to take that top spot, Micah Grimes, and the 5 ride of Milron 1 and 2. Moto number 7 flying down right now. Jones, Zugano, and Finley. The 38 and the 5 going 1 and 2. Thank you, brother. 38 and the 5 going 1 and 2 right now, but we're not done yet. Everyone's swooping around that last turn, coming down to the line. The 3, 8, and the 5 are moving on. The troublemaker, Jones and Kendall Finley, 1 and 2. Down around that second turn, I got the Nag 11 on the top spot. That's the Firefox. Vescuso. Vescuso's got the 3, 7, the 2. That's Rovang. Die back in that 3 spot right now. But Vescuso, the Firefox, way out in front, doing it for the Factory Bombshell crew. She's going to take that top ticket. She's moving on with the 3-7 ride of Rovang, 1 and 2. Second turn action happening right now. Griswold, Navarro, and Dickerson. The 22 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Griswold and Navarro. We got the 149 in the 3 spot. Lil G running the show. The 2 ride trying to make some moves right now, but the 22 and the 2 both moving on in this one. Griswold and Navarro, 1 and 2. Mixed open right now. I got black crown colors on the top. Got to be Pasowitz. Pasowitz got the E-Chaser down. That's Iron Aiden Fritzmeyer right now. Pasowitz still running the show down around that last turn. She's looking to go to a semi-main event in the 11-12 mixed open class. She's on her way right now with the E-Ride of Fritzmeyer, 1 and 2. 13-14 mixed open, trying to make a semi-main event. We got 2 riders coming around that second turn right now. The 8 and the 1, 2, 3 running the show. Giscombe, Huck, down around. Oh man, we're trying to change things up as we fly to the straight to the finish line right now. The 8 going to take the top ticket. The 22 coming by. Bubblegum and Olivia, 1 and 2. The 8 and the 22 making some moves. Galen, Hardy, Williams, and Garcia out there right now. More 13-14 mixed opens trying to make a semi-main event. I got 09 colors on the top spot. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 4 coming by me right now. Williams and Gallon moving on. Moto 13 around that second turn. Rider on top going to be the 6 right now. That's Meckham. Meckham on the 1, the 854 and 131 chasing her down. That's Dennis and Johnson. But it's all Audi right now. Down around that last turn. Meckham going to get the win in this one. 2 spots going to sneak by right now. The 854. Dennis picking up that second transfer spot. 13-14 mixed opens. I'm seeing 2 riders. They got a free ride out there right now. The Gold Cup 3 and the 53. That's Von Holzen and Henry. Coming on that last turn. Both these riders are coming back for a semi-main event. 15-16 mixed open. Garcia, Saunders, and Swiderski. All 3 riders hitting that second turn at the same time. On the top spot, the 1-5. That's the Shark Saunders. I got the 3 and the 1-6 is doing there. But it's all the 1-5 to Shark right now. Down around that last turn. Saunders going to get the win. Garcia moving on with her. We got another free ride right here. Man, some people are just too lucky. Gold Cup 3 and the 37. That's Pardo and Moat. Pardo Jr. and the Manual Master going to be moving on to this one, the Gold Cup 3 and the 3-7, catching that free ride. 31 and over mixed open. Levine, Workman, Bays, and Wisniewski. Rider on top is going to be the 4-0. I got the 3-9 in the 2 spot, but I'm taking 3 riders. 3 riders are moving on right now. Down around that last turn, Chris Workman's got this one locked up. He's going to coast his way to the finish line. 39, Ed Levine, and the Sensei. Bays coming by 1, 2, and 3. Six and under open on the track right now. I got the Radman Conrad Dalzis. I got Town O'Neill and Minegro and Fox. All 4 of these riders trying to go 3 spots right now. We got 3 spots up for grabs. Rider on top, going to be the Nag 17 right now. That's Phoenix Monegro. 2 spot, looks like the 1-5 ride of O'Neill. Gold Cup 2 in that 3 spot. That's the Radman Dalzis. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. The 1-5 still running the show right now. Or the 1-7, I'm sorry, that's Monegro. H-Town and Radman. The Nag 17, the 15 in the Gold Cup 2. 1, 2, and 3. Down around turn 2 right now. Gold Cup 3 running the show. Oh, man, he's got 09 colors coming fast, though. That's got to be Hutch the Clutch. Memphis Day on the top spot, though. Day, Clutch, 1 and 2 right now. Coming back at me. 09 going to make the pass. Griffith going to get the win. Gold Cup 3 going to get the 2. Griffith and Day moving on. Moto 20 down around that second turn right now. Nag 17 on top once again. That's Terrell Addison. Addison's got the Nag 20 in the 2 spot. That's the money man, Mason Southwell. Addison, Southwell, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 straight to a main event right now. Oh, yeah. Terrell Addison's going to get the win, the Nag 17, and the money man picking up that 2 spot. Those boys will be back main event time. Moto 21 on the track right now. The Rock 1 running the show. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. Oh, it's the heater, Landon Healy. The 2, that's Lando Lake. Landon Perez. Oh, 3 spots trying to make some moves, though. Can we pull it off? Rock 1 still running the heater. Going to get the win. The 2 ride coming by. Lando Lake, Healy, and Perez, 1 and 2. Moto 22 on the track. Ratledge, Thompson, Latai, and Pomeranke. I got JD on the top spot doing it for the Toxic Crew. I got the 5 ride right now in the 2. That's the Speed Goat. JD, Speed Goat, 1 and 2 right now. 4 in the 3 spot. That's AKA Bob. Only 2 riders going to a semi out of this one, though. I'm going to take the 1 and the 5 right there. JD, Latai, and the Speed Goat. Moving on. Moto 23 on the track, flying right past me right now. I got the 4, the Nag 19, the 11 going 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, Tolbert, Ton, and Kraft, 1, 2, and 3 down around that last turn. Tolbert still running the show. The Jet getting this one done right here. And my man, Gavin Ton, coming right by me. The Outlaw picking up that 2 spot. 11-12 open on the top track right now. I got the kid on the top spot. Warner running the show. The 3 ride coming fast right there. That's the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. Warner, Dunn, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn, we roll. Alto Colors taking this one. The Nag 7 and the 3 are moving on. Marshall and Dominic, 1 and 2. Factory LSG Colors got to be wrapping out. It's on the top spot right now. Got the 5-0 in the 2 spot of Mason Cook. Ryan and Mason, 1 and 2. Through that third straightaway, but it's all flying Ryan right now. The Nag 11 flying down that last straightaway and getting the win. And the 50 going to hold on to this one. Mason Cook, 1 and 2. 26 is your moto number. 26 is your moto number. More 11-12 opens trying to make a semi-main event right now. Hurley, Ellis, and Ratledge. Rider on top is going to be the Nag 9. That's Devin Hurley. Got the 8 in the 2 spot. That's the Rattlesnake. Vaughn, Ratledge. Hurley, 1 and 2, but it's all the Toxic ride on the top spot right now. Hurley going to get the win. Ratledge going to get the 2. 13-14 open. I got Rift Colors on the top spot moving super fast. Got to be Jay Sterlinski, the Nag 10. Sterlinski around that last turn. Got the 3 in the 2 spot of Hebner. Sterlinski and Hebner moving on. Moto 28 on the track right now. More 13-14 open. I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Locke, Davis, and Kratz out there right now. Claiborne Colors on the top. Got to be Ronan Davis on the top spot. The 4 on the move with the Nag 15. Jaden Locke in the 2 right now. Both these riders pushing through that third straightaway and ripping around that last turn. What's going to be and the J&R boys moving on. Davis and Locke, 1 and 2. Moto 29 on the track. Hill, Hampton, and Knowles out there right now. 2 spots going to a semi-main event. We got the 1 on the top spot right now. That's the Jedi Mace Hill. Hill on the 1 with the 2 for the Hot Rod. James Hampton, the 2 spot right now. Hill and Hampton flying through that third straightaway. One of them popping up and in right now, but it's the 1 on top. The Jedi's moving on with the 2 ride of the Hot Rod. Hill and Hampton checking out. 13-14 open out there right now. Bays, Mooney, and Jones. I got Jumping Eli Jones on the top doing the 80 racing crew right now. The 4 ride getting chased down by the 5 of the Cookie Monster. It's Jumping Eli Jones and Mooney going 1 and 2 around that last turn. The 4 and the 5. Be back for semis. Another free ride out there. We lose someone? We lost. Two riders remain. Putting on the gas, maybe give us a little show right here. Flying Brian flying down there. Oh, yeah, bam, baby. Barndell cleared that triple right there. Made me super happy. Flying Brian going to get the top spot right here. 2 spots going to go to 22 with Jake Curtis, 1 and 2. Bradley, Sabrell, and Meyer out there right now. I got Gavin Bradley on the top spot. The Future getting it done on the 1. The 11 ride moving through right now. I got the Land Shark. Logan Meyer getting chased down by Dylan Sabrell, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all my man Gavin Bradley, the Future, on this one right now. Flying through that third straightaway like a pro right there. Down on that last turn right here. And bam, the Future going to take the top spot. And the 2 is going to go to the Land Shark, 1 and 2. Fast Hayes and Ford out there in Moto 33 right now. Rider on top. Looks like he's getting some trifecta colors. Got to be Josiah Hayes. Hayes on the 1. 2 spots, the 11 ride right now. Going fast. Hayes and Fast, 1 and 2. Both these boys can roll. Gold Cup 2 and the 11 on that. Hayes and Fast are moving on. $17.20 open on the track. Moto 34. Got 5 riders out there. Drinker, Kaler, Monreal, Smith, and Gortney. I got Drinker on the top spot, the 8 ride running the show right now. I got the 3-4, the 7-3, and the 2-9 going 2, 3, and 4, and I'm taking 4. Down on that last turn now. Drinker going to get to that top spot. The 34, the 73, and the 29. Gortney, Kaler, and Smith, 2, 3, and 4. 31 and over open. I'm taking 3 more riders to the show right now. 3 riders going to the main event. The 2 on the top spot is DeHaven. DeHaven's got the 1-6 and the 1 chasing him down. That is Leary and Oliveira right now, making their way around that last turn. The 2 rides got this one locked up for the Time to Shine crew. DeHaven on the 1, the 16 and the 1 coming by. This is Leary and Pink Mango, 1, 2, and 3. 8 and under girls cruisers on the track right now. Moto 37 and 38. This is a combined moto right here. I'm taking 4 riders to the show. Down on that second turn they go. 11 on the top spot now is Piper. Piper on the 1. I got the 5, the 7, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's going to be hard right there. Windows on the 4, so it's got to be Turner in the 2 spot right now. Down around they fly. Piper, Turner, Slattery, and Windows. Nine, 10 girls cruisers on the track right now. We're flying through that second straightaway. I got Vescuso, Smith, and Meatloaf out there right now. Rider on top's got a Gold Cup plate. That's got to be the Princess Hawk Vescuso on the 1. I got the Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's Bugsy Smith. Oh, man, the Hawk and Smith, or the Hawk and Bugsy going 1 and 2. Loaf trying to find a way around to the top 2 spots. Oh, man, catches some heat right here. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 6 are moving on. Vescuso and Smith. Moto 40 on the track right now. Salter, Snyder, and Milligan. 1 lady running the show. Ripping around that second turn right there is going to be Brindley Milligan. The 180, the Gladiator on the 1. I got the 1-3 in the 2 spot of Snyder. Milligan and Snyder 1 and 2. But it's the Mayhem Mongoose colors on the top spot right now. The 180 is picking up the win right here. The Gladiator's moving on with the 1-3 ride of Snyder 1 and 2. 41's your moto number right now. I got a Tilly on the top spot, the 4. I got Rigelsberger in the 2 spot. 2 Ohio girls flying around that last turn. Dilly and Ava coming back at me right now. Tilly and Rigelsberger are checking into a main event. Another Tilly on top right now. This one's tongue out Tilly. Sophia Tilly on the move right now down that third straightaway. Got the 8 ride in the 2 spot. That's Callow. Tilly and Callow 1 and 2 right now, but it's all Sophia Tilly coming around that last turn. The 1 ride's going to pick up the win right here. 2 spot. One of the Time to Shine girls. We're going to give it to the 8 of Attitude 1 and 2. 13, 14 girls cruisers out there right now. Pringle, Pierce, Henderson, and Mountjoy. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, going 1 and 2 right now. That's Little Hawaii. That's Tater Tot. Pringle and Pierce 1 and 2. Ride Like a Girl and Factory Cyclecraft coming back at you. Both these ladies are moving on. Moto 44 on the track. Reichel, Searfoss, Giscombe, and Halberg. Got to be Crazy Legs on the 1 right now. Cameron flying through there. National 39. I got the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Mayhem, Marley, Reichel, Searfoss, Reichel 1 and 2. Velocity and Factory FXR around that last turn. Both these ladies moving on. The National 3-9 and the Gold Cup 2. 15, 16 girls cruisers. Rider on top right now. Coming fast. That's got Alto colors. Got to be Emma Martin. I got the 1 and the 5 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Fuchs and Swan, 1, 2, and 3. Coming around the 5, the 1, the 5, and the 1. That's a really weird one to do. We're gonna. It was combined, so it's Panucci, Martin, Swan, and Fuchs all moving on. 47 on that last turn. I'm taking 4 riders right now. 848, gotta get that top spot. That's Douglas. 2 ride coming by. Hurley, the 1, and the K. Douglas, and Smith. Moto 49 the track, Griffin, Bradford, and Wisniewski. Rider on top right now is going to be the Gold Cup 2, flying through that third straightaway. That's the diffuser, Brittany Griffin. I got Sarah Bradford in the 2 spot, the L ride. It's the Gold Cup 2 in the L, going 1 and 2, and 2 riders are going to a main event. So we're taking Griffin and Smith Bradford out of this one. 36-40 ladies cruisers, 2 ladies moving on right now. I got Warner, Azaraga, and Broughton. Rider on top, got to be Tara Broughton for Rad Dudes. I got Warner in the 2 spot, getting chased down right now by the 187 ride of Jennifer Azaraga, doing it for Sprocket Rockets. 2 ladies checking out this one, but as they come back at me, it's all Rad Dudes colors on top. Tara Broughton getting this one done, and Amanda Warner moving on with her. Moto 51 on the track. Cassie Allen, Brooke Foy, and Kara Stevens. 2 right on top right now. Stevens running the show for Skills BMX Wheels. The Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot right now is Brooke Foy. Stevens and Foy 1 and 2. Allen back there trying to make some moves. 2 ladies moving on to the main event. We got a whole turn and straight away left. Coming back at me. Kara Stevens going to pick up the top one right here. Gold Cup 3 going to hold on. That's Brooke Foy 1 and 2. We got a good one going on. All 3 ladies hitting that second turn at the same time. We got total points racing though, so it's just all 3 of them every single round. Into that last turn right now. Let's see. Markham got the win in the first round. She's in the 2 spot. Nag 2 going to pick this one up. Morera, Markham, and Cheerhart 1, 2, and 3. Changing it up, getting those points all nice and set up for the main event. 46-50 women's cruiser. 5 riders out there. Motos 53 and 54. Gordon, Pringle, Strange, Schaefer, and Moore. Down around that last turn. 4 ladies moving on to the show right now. Got the 6 on top. That's Carrie Strange. Strange, the 15 and the 4. Pringle, Schaefer, 1 spot left, going to the Gold Cup 3 and more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $51.55 ladies cruisers, Irvin, Sharon, and Bierman. Moto 55, Gold Cup 2 on top right now. That's Mama Sunshine. Mama Sunshine on the 1, Nag 3 and the 2. That's Sharon. Irvin and Sharon 1 and 2. They are way out there right now, and 2 ladies are going to the main. As they rip around, Mama Sunshine's got this one done right here. She's all locked up. Wendy Irvin going to get the win. 2 spots going to Gloria Sharon, 1 and 2. And we're moving on to boys cruisers, Moto 56, 700 cruiser out there right now. I got 2 racks of these cats. This is the first one right now. 3 riders out there. I got Emerson Smith, Christopher Olson, and Boom Barley. Flying through there right now. Rider on top. Oh, man, catch a little air. I saw that right there. It looks like it's going to be the 4-5 maybe. Chris Olson doing it for S-Squared Maryland. Yes, it is. The 45 running the show right now. Olson on the 1. 2 spot going to be the 19. Smith, Barley, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Only 2 of you cats can move on, but it's all Chris Olson doing it for S-Squared Maryland around that last turn. Olson putting on the gas. Huge smile right here. The 45 is moving on to a main event with the 1-9, the Monkey, 1 and 2. 57 on the track. Kratt, Murray, and Dixon out there right now. Rider on top is going to be the 7. That's the Daxinator. The Daxinator's got the Gold Cup 2 with the light switch. Rider, Kratt, 1 and 2. Murray, Kratt, 1 and 2. The 39.5 back there of the Red Bullet, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders checking out. Daxinator's picking this one up with the Gold Cup 2 with the light switch, 1 and 2. Huge fan of nicknames. Everyone should get nicknames, please. Motos 58 and 59 on the track right now. 4 riders moving on. This is the combined moto. I got 5 riders out there right now flying through that third straightaway. Let's count them down as they rip around this last turn. Rider on top, going to be the 2, 1, or the 28 ride. Laverne, the Gold Cup 3, the 10, and the 5. So Dash, Williams, Lapierre, and Adams all moving on. 9 cruisers flying down that third straightaway. The rider on top is popping his way. That's what I'm talking about. 4 riders out there, 2 of them going to a semi-main event right now. Rider on top, going to be the 9 ride. That's the Machine, Ryder Johnson. 22 going to hold on. That's Ratledge, Johnson, and Ratledge, 1 and 2. Moto 61 on the track right now. Skate and Hardy. All 3 of these riders ripping through that second straightaway. Someone's fan club's behind me going crazy right now, and that's what I'm talking about. Down and around they fly. 14 running the show. That's the mouth. Colin Armin. Armin's got the Gold Cup 3 and the 19 going 2 and 3 and chasing him down right now. 2 riders trying to check out into a semi-main event. Oh, yeah, boys. 14 coming back at me fast. The mouth going to get the win. The Gold Cup 3 of the Diesel moving on with them. Armin and Hardy, 1 and 2. '61's the moto number on the track. Got all 3 racers hitting that. Or 62 is your moto number. Gold Cup 2, Max Power on the top, or the 2 spot. Got the 972 in the 2 spot. Weston and Moore, 1 and 2. Weston, Moore, Peterson, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in the 9 cruiser class. Moto 62 coming back at me. It's going to be Westfall and Moore moving on. 10-year-old cruisers on the track hitting that second turn. Now got the Gold Cup 2 and the H going 1 and 2. Oh, boys. That's Irwin and Gronis. Gray back in that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on right now. Irwin, Gronis, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. The Wicked Boys trying to battle this one out right now, but they come back to the line. I'm taking the Gold Cup 2 and the H moving on. Irwin and Gronis, 1 and 2. Pommels, George, Wixon, and Moore. Rider on top is the 070. That's the issue, Preston George. George got the 6 rider in the 2 spot. That's the 10-man Ashton Moore. George and Moore, 1 and 2 around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. George way out in front. He's taking that top ticket. 6 is going to hold on. That's Moore. George and Moore, 1 and 2. And watch your language, young man. Moto 65 on the track right now. Down around they fly. The 1 on the top spot. The 2 spot got the 68. It's going to be Goto and Smith, 1 and 2. Super K and Smith around that last turn. Goto looking to take this top ticket right here to the semi. He's going with Smith, 1 and 2. Goto and Smith moving on. 11 cruisers on the track right now. Stravopolis, Terry, Mountjoy, Perkins, and Jones. Taking 2 to a main event as they rip around this last turn right now. Oh, man, going high, going low. So we're down around. We lost a rider right there. The 5 and the nag 1. Mountjoy and Perkins moving on. Quick, Minell, Dahlhauser, Cantrell, and Rutledge. I got Mad Max and Wyatt and Wonderful going 1 and 2 right now. It's going to be Minell, Quick, 1 and 2. I got Mad Sligo's colors back in that 3. Got to be Dahlhauser, 1, 2, and 3. They roll down around that last turn. Still Mad Max and Quick coming back at me. Minell and Quick moving on. Flying around turn 2 and down that third straightaway. Got the 3 and the 12 getting chased down by the boys right now. New Fable and Demirapar trying to hold those top 2 tickets. Chase on the top spot. Iden in the 2. It's going to go. New Fable and Demirapar moving on. And the A&E boys are getting pumped up behind me now. Third straight action right now. I got some Gold Cup plates on the top 2 spots. It's going to go be Beyer and Westfall in that order. Oh, man, the 6 trying to make some moves right there, but the Gold Cup plates are coming by. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Beyer and Westfall moving on in Moto 69. Oh, they're Georgia boys. So they get a pat on the back from Greg. Down around that last turn, 13-year-old cruise on the track. The 22 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Badnick. And Owens moving on. The 22 and the 2, 1 and 2 in Moto 70. Moto 71 on the track. McMillan, Tilley, Bertoli, and Williams. Bertoli on the top spot right now doing it for the Daylight crew. I got the 5-2 in the 2 spot doing it for 0-9. That's Logan Williams. Bertoli, Williams 1 and 2. I got Evan Tilley in the 3 spot. Mario Bertoli, the 4 ride, going to get the win right here. 0-9 coming by. The 5-2 of Logan Williams picking up that last ticket to the show. Moto 72, Harton, Gross, Whitaker, Unger, and Van Loo. Flying through that. I got Power FX colors on the top spot. Going to be Unger. Unger trying to hold that top ticket right now. I got the 1 and the 2 spot. That's Whitaker. Unger and Whitaker are checking out. Moto 73 is on the track. Bowman, Callow, Van Eiderstein, Besson, and Mitchell. The 7 in the Gold Cup 2. Got the 22 back in that 3 spot. Mitchell, Besson, and Van Eiderstein. 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 of these cats are checking out this one. Hayden Mitchell way on top. He's going to get the win right there with the Gold Cup 2 of Logan Besson, 1 and 2. $15 cruisers down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1 on the top 2 spots once again. That's R.J. Hancock and Noah Zucchino. Down around that last turn, Hancock going to pull that top spot. Zucchino going to get the 2. The 6 going to pick up that Jimmy Hoffa back in that 3 spot. Coming past me right now, the 2, 9, and the 3 going 1 and 2. That was Irwin and Shearhart checking out a Moto 75. Moto 76 on the track. Graves, Purdy, Meyer, and Vrolik. Down around turn 2, the B-Ride getting chased down by the 11, and I believe that's Vrolik. Oh, man, they're all bunched up in that 2 spot. Let's get them all settled out. The Undertaker going to get the top spot. 2 spots going to go to the 11. 31, I'm sorry, JT Vrolik picking it up. Down around that last turn, Moto 77 on the track. The 3 and the 11 taking those top 2 spots right there. It's going to be Herrera and McCabe moving on to 1720 Cruiser. Moto 70 on the track. Kaler, Hausler, Jackson, and Davis. Down around turn 2, we got the 18 in the National 74 going 1 and 2. That's Davis and Hausler 1 and 2. The rig and can't fold down around that last turn. Davis, Hausler 1 and 2 back at me. Ian Davis, Yvonne Hausler moving on. Moto 79 on the track right now. Total points racing once again. Looks like we only got 2 riders out there for a second time. Hoffman got the win in the first round. O'Connor got the 2. That looks like this is going to play out once again. Tony Pogue, where are you at? We're missing you, brother. Hoffman, O'Connor, 1 and 2. $31-35 Cruisers. Total points once again. Evan Gresham got the win in the first round. He's back on top. I got the 5-5. That's Griffin in the 2 spot and Ashley in the 3, but it's going to play out just like it did in the first round. Gresham, Griffin, and Ashley. $36-40 Cruisers on the track. Gold Cup 1 on the top right now. That's Bayou Bullet, Ty Johnson. Johnson on the 1, got the 10 in the 2 spot of the Rooster. The Bayou Bullet and the Rooster going 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 cats. 3 cats out of this one right here. The Gold Cup 1, the 10, and the 1-6-1 Latchford 1, 2, and 3. Another free ride on the track. Like I said, some people are just too lucky. I'm not one of those people. Moto 82 around that last turn. The 1-1 Hoyam's moving on. Hoyam and Ames 1 and 2. Gotcha. I got the 9 on the top spot, Chris Finley. And then, gotcha. Finley on the 1, the 54 in the 2 spot. And we're giving our wishes to the other rider that didn't make it, who hurt himself in the first round. Get better, brother, and come back to us. 84 on the track, Thomas, Fulton, Monk, and Hurley. 2 riders going to a main event around that last turn. The 6 and the 2 trying to hold off the 26, and that's how it's going to go. The 6 and the 2 picking this one up. Hurley, Thomas, 1 and 2. 51-55 Cruisers, Moto 85 right now. Robinson, Bingham, Przbilski, and Lambert. The 4 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2. That's Bingham and Przbilski. The 20 in the 3 spots, Lambert, but only 2 of these cats are checking out of this one. Przbilski and Bingham around that last turn. Bingham and Przbilski in that order. The 4 in the Gold Cup 1 moving on to a main event in 51-55 Cruiser. Broom, Freeman, and Bierman out there right now. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a main event right now. I got the 32 on top, Rod Freeman. Freeman's got the Gold Cup 3 of Broom in the 2 spot. Bierman back in that 3 spot. Freeman, Broom, Bierman, 1, 2, and 3. The 32, the Gold Cup 3, 15 coming around that last turn. The 3-2, and 15 stretch it out. We're going to check that one out, boys, so hold on for an answer right there. Flying down right now through that third straightaway. Moto 87, 56, 60, and 88 right now. We got a combined moto. Rider on top. Nag 1 going to pick up the top spot. Nag 10, 19, and the 64. So is Roop, Merritt, Goldston, Moore all moving on. 500 novice moto 89 and 90 on the track right now. It was the 15 that got the 2 spot. He is pumped up right there. Doing work, getting into the main. The big boys of BMX are on the track right now, the 500 Navis. Oh, man, getting a little squirrely with the 205 on the top spot. Luke Springston is way out in front of his own zip code right now. The 5'8 in the 2 spot. Zoe Pangione. I got the 1-6 and the 270, I believe. Shaughnessy and Southwell. Oh, man, Brucey's trying to make some moves. 205's moving on. Springston on the 1. Brucey going to the 4. The 5'8 Pangione. The 1-6. All the way to the 3rd spot, my man Bruce at the 1-6. Swamp and Shaughnessy getting those last 2 spots. 6 knobs on the track, Moto 91. 91's the moto number. I got Jeff Wyatt, Audrey McCreary, and Elise O'Grady. 2 of these cats going to a main event right now as they hit that second turn. Rider on top, taking a peek behind him. It's going to be the 316, Jeff Wyatt. Wyatt's got the 17 in the 2 spot right now. That's Elise O'Grady. It's Wyatt and Elise, the Beast, 1 and 2. The Beast for Farmer Cycles going top side right here. She's taking over the show. The 17 down around that last turn and down the last straightaway. The Beast going to get the 1. Wyatt going to get the 2. Both those cats moving on to a 6 novice main event. 8-year-old novices on the track right now, Moto 92, Grimes, Salter, Overby, and Springston. Rider on top right now is the 280, Adam Overby. Overby on the 1, 138 in the 2 spot, Zach Grimes. Overby, Grimes, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 3 riders though. 206 holding that 3 spot right now. Josiah Springston, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn and putting the gas down, getting that pedal down right now. Adam Overby taking the win, getting squirrely and holding on. 138, Zach Grimes getting that 2 spot. The last ticket to the show is the 206 of Springston, 1, 2, and 3. Nine novice, total points racing. Roland Man, the 270 got the win in the first round. Is he back on top right now? Yes, he is. Man, trying to get another ace right here. Man, going to get the 1. The 312, Castro in the 2, and Murphy in the 3, just like round 1. We'll see you boys back for your main. 10 novice on the track right now. Evans, Matheny, and Pachori. Rider on top is the 120, Tino Pachori. Pachori on the 1. Oh, man, battle for the 2 spots hot. Only 2 of these cats are getting out of the 1. But it's still Tino on the top spot. Pachori flying around. We lost a rider right there. The 120, Pachori, going to get that top ticket. 2 spot, 23 ride of the Purple Panther moving on. Let's hear a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Down the third straight, we fly right now. Gold Cup 2 run the show. That's Leela Seabrook. Cupcake on the 1. Cupcake got Strickland in the 2 spot. Cupcake and Strickland down around that last turn right now. It's all Cupcake on top, way out in front of her own zip code for Fortitude BMX. Seabrook will be back for the main event with the 221 of Carter Strickland. Round of applause for our down rider, guys. Come on. Moto 96 down that second straight right now. More total points racing. Carter Pierce got the 1 in the first round. Is he back on top for this one, trying to make it 2 of a kind? We're about to find out. Put on the gas right now. It is definitely Carter Pierce on the 1. Good vibes BMX. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Adams and Cal Cutt going 2 and 3. Just like these cats ran in the first round right now. Carter Pierce about to lock up 2 of a kind. He'll be back for the main event, trying to make it a perfect day. But right now he's got 2 aces. Adams got a couple of 2s. And Cal Cutt got a couple of 3s. 13 knobs on the track. Henderson, Farcarson, and Zimmerman. Oh, man. 229. Aiden Farcarson on the top spot right now. Farcarson got Henderson in the 2 spot. Farcarson, Henderson, Zimmerman, 1, 2, and 3. The longest names in BMX, all in the same moto at the same time. Farcarson going to get the win. Henderson and Zimmerman, 2 and 3. Moto 98 on the track right now. Allen, Rovang, and Wyatt. Chaos Colors on the top spot. Going to be the 445 of Colton Wyatt. Wyatt's going to get the win. The 88's going to go to the show with him with Sam Rovang. The 445 and the 88, 1 and 2. Go. 41-45 knobs on the track right now. The 133s run the show. Justin Barnes. I got the 118 in the 2 spot. Stephen Barrett. Barnes, Barrett, 1 and 2. But I got 3 riders moving on to the main event here in the 41-45. That's flying by me right now. Barnes on the 1. Barrett on the 2. And Matheny on the 3. Moto 100 on the track right now. Down that third straight we roll with the 4-7. Samuel Graham, Bluegrass Colors, trying to get the top ticket in this show. But man, oh man, we're battling out for that top ticket. I'm taking 2 though, boys. The 4-7 and the 313. Graham and Zucchino moving on. $51.55 novice, Moto 101. Another free ride for the cats right now. The Charles Nash going to pick up this one right here. Both these cats got a free ride back there. The 494, Anthony Staffenhagen. Nash and Staffenhagen. 1 and 2. I can't.
Coming back at me right here, Coke, Lothar, Bassnet. 927 ride, Coke, and the 130 ride, a Lothar. Nice job, Mr. Quick. Thanks for helping us out today. 1-3 is the moto number back on the track right now. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for Brasino, Scanlon, and Ransdale. 2 riders moving on to a 500 intermediate main event down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Brasino, Ransdale, 1 and 2. Got Scanlon on that 3 spot as they turn down the 3rd straightaway. Brasino running the show. Ransdale on the 2. Here comes Scanlon. Oh, Scanlon slips a pedal. Coming back in my direction. Fitty Bike. Brasino going to get the win. The 18 ride. Ajax attacks. Ransdale picking up the 2. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. How about back? Azaraga, Smith, and Petrie. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 215 ride. Bryson back, getting it done on the 117 bike. Got to be the monkey, Emerson Smith. Back and Smith going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on at a 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event. In this one, I'm looking for Lazenby, Carner, Swanson, and Morlata. 18 ride, Will Carner running the show right now. Carner got the 52 ride of Talon Lazenby on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3, Carner and Lazenby will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 105. 106 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates. Looking for Barnes, Razor, Stubbs, and Stevens. 21 ride, Easton Razor running on the top side. I got the local kid, the Flying Tiger, Barnes, sitting on the 2. Top spot ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me with the 1, 2, 3. Got about 43, make it 43 a Workman, and the 67 ride a Shaughnessy. They'll be moving on. At a moto 107, 108 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Owens, Cross, Colleen, and Roby. Top 4 moving on this time around. Oh, Young's in there as well. A.J. Owens, 74 ride, going to get that top spot. 76, the 102, and the 5. So that was Owens, Young, Cross, and Roby all moving on out of 108. 110 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 71 ride. The Rooster Roberts going to lock it down on the 123 ride of Captain Snacks Owens on that 2 spot. Captain Snacks prompts me to think about concession. Get on over, get your hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, and goodies on. Hurdle, Altman, Owens, Hidley, Henry. Coming back at me, 9-year-old intermediates, 111 is the moto number. 55 ride, Parker Owens going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 going to hold on and move on. That's the Ninja Hurdle. Out of moto 111, 112, 113 combined moto coming at me right here. Van Eiderstein, Helton, Grimes, Romero, and Graham. 119, Grimes running the show as they turn for home. 119, bike of Grimes will lock it down. 6 ride of the Mink, Graham will grab a spot. 39 ride of Van Eiderstein and the double deuces of Helton. 114 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling Aguilera, Swanson, Chapman, Whitfield, and Rovang. Top 2 going straight to the show. 1 bike. Got the 117 in tow. 1 bike. Got to be the Minion. Chapman, Aguilera on the turn for home. Chapman's going to get it done. Aguilera's going to pick up the 2. At a 114, Jones, Dickerson, Volo, and Feliz. In and out of turn number 2 with the 75 ride, J.J. Vulo. Vulo running the show with a 38 ride of the troublemaker, Jones. Jones got some trouble coming. Got to be Feliz on that 3 spot. 75 and the 38 are both moving on. Vuo and Jones. 116 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates. Dye, Tomano, Rush, Cook, and Zucchino. Zucchino got the Powers FX ride out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. 58 ride. Going to be Hunter Rush on that 2 spot. I got the 65 and the 45 of Cook and Tomano moving on as well. 117 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling. Kelly, Johnson, Walker, Baker, and Schaffner. Oh, up and under move right there as they bring it back to the stripe. The 131 and the 38. Johnson and Schaffner both moving on. How about Turner, Hughes, Brown, and Henry in and out of turn number 2? We're rolling. Turner on that 2 spot. 93 ride. Running the show got to be Hughes. I got Hughes, Turner, 1 and 2, Henry on the 3. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Hughes and Turner, both moving on. 119 is the moto number on the track. Hayek, Emick, Wheeler, Garcia, and Mock. Oh, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the sharpshooter, Emick. 6-spike, going to lock 1 down. I got room for 3. Emick will grab a spot. The 157 ride and the 55. Mock and Wheeler Garcia moving on as well. 120 is the moto number. Landry, Moat, Pardo, and Rothenbuehler. Rothenbuehler running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Pardo on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Moat looking to hold on and move on from that 3rd and final transfer spot. At a 1-2-0, 121, 1720 intermediates. George, Rogers, Swiderski, and Wexler. Single file through the section. Eli the Fly getting it done on the 1 for the Mudslinger crew out of Matson, Illinois. 163 going to get it. 16 and the 8. Rogers, Swiderski, Wexler all moving on. 122 is the moto number. Petrie, Corneliuson, Henry, and Workman. 36 40-year-old intermediates through the section. 40 bike. Got to be Big Chris Workman. Workman running out on point as they turn for home. Workman and the 794 ride of Sammy Henry getting the spots out of moto 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. Pardo, Cantrell, and Moore. Chris Cantrell, double C on the getaway down that front straightaway. He's in and out of turn number 2. Part of the Cobb County crew, Cantrell, getting it for the Chaos crew now. He's on the top side right out of Dallas, Georgia. He's going to roll it in and out of turn number 2. Cantrell getting it done. Got the 106 ride. Got to be Pardo on that 2 spot. Levi, I'm sure you're listening on the World Wide Web today. We got your twin coming back at me right there. Cantrell going to get it done with the 106 of Pardo. At a 123. 124 is the moto number. 41 45-year-old intermediates. Curry, Robinson, Dingman, and Coble. Oh, don't look now. I got the Nature Boy running the show. Donnie Coble coming back at me for the Misfits this time around. Woo! 97 ride of Dingman and the 901 ride of Curry are all moving on in a boat ride at a 124. 125, how about 46 50-year-olds? I'm looking for Ambrosiak, Meyer, Stevens, Levine, and Holenbeck. In and out of your last turn, 7 bike. Papaw, Holenbeck, going to get the win. 40 ride, Stevens, 39 and the 123. 39 of Levine. 40 ride, Stevens got the 2, Levine got the 3, and the 123 ride of Ambrosiak grabbing that last transfer spot. Dragnas, Tuchersky, Balcom, top 2 moving on. 66 ride coming back at me. That's Dragna. And the 76 ride is Tuchersky in a boat ride on a Sunday morning. Oh, here we go again. It's looking for Dunlap, Massel, and Hardy. I got Hardy and Massel coming back at me. The Evil Caterpillar, we'll see her back at come main event time. Hardy, Massel, Dunlap. Balcom didn't come around.
66 or 76?
Robles, Cox, Swap, Nope, Swap got the 3. Robles, Cox, Adams, Brady, and Zimmerman coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, 20 bike. Going to get it done on the 1, the 7, the 9. And the 11. All moving on. 129 is the moto number coming back at me. Jones, Yarborough, Young, and Slattery. Slattery will get the ace. 7 bike and the nag 12. Yarborough and Jones grabbing 2 and 3. Out of moto 129. 130 is the moto number. How about Urena, Muralato, and Helton? Urena running the show through the section. 7 bike, the monster, Muralato as they turn for home. Urena and Muralato moving on out of 130. 131, Kessler, Turner, Piper. Down the back straightaway, Albie's colors. Got to be world famous Una Turner. Looking for 4 riders going to a 9-girl main event. Akins, Ramage, Salter, Gray, and Fox. 2 bike running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Kendall Ramage. Ramage will get the ace. The 13 ride of Gray, the 2 and the 5. Fox and Salter all moving on out of 132. 133 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls, Milligan, Milleron, Bruni. Oh, don't look now, Peyton Bruni. Ride like a girl in and out of your last turn. Daylight colors, Milleron on that 2 spot. Bruni, Milleron, both moving on. Snyder, O'Grady, Burgess. They're going to go in and out of turn number 1. 2 more spots in a 10-year-old girl main event up for grabs. 11 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Abby to Cabby. Burgess getting it done on the top side. Back to the stripe. Burgess and Snyder out of 134. 135 is the moto number. How about Pete, Kellogg, Watson, Pringle, and Smeltzer? Elite colors running out on point right there as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, the 2 bike. Peak, the Gold Cup 3. Oh, shoot. Peak, the Gold, or nope, that was, oh, heck. Oh, the humanity has piled up in turn 2. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Who's up and riding it out? Coming back at me, the 1 bike going to get it done. Chambers, the Gold Cup 2 at Tilly. Chambers and Tilly as we pick up the pieces. Pierce, Cole over there in the turn. Navarro, DeRosas, Tilly, Callow. 137 is the moto number. 2 bike on top. Got to be Navarro. Navarro and the 11, the 7 held on. Dilly, Tilly. Late charge by Callow. Tilly holds on and moves on. 138 is the moto number down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 12-year-old girls looking for Rodriguez, Iverson, Finley, and Walski. Top 3 going to a main event down the back straightaway. We're rolling. It's got to be Crazy Brooke Walski. Walski doing it for the Claiborne crew. I got Iverson, Gold Coast colors on that 2 spot. Walski, Iverson. Oh, I lost the JNR ride in the turn. That's Rodriguez. Man, been a tough couple afternoons for Miss Lauren. She went down hard yesterday in the main event. Coming back at me, Walski, Iverson, and the 5 ride of Finley. Rodriguez is up. We'll give that young lady a hand. Von Holzen, Dennis, Halberg, Pierce. 13-year-old girls through the section. They're rolling. Pierce getting it done on the 1 for the Cyclecraft crew. Coming back to the line with the 5 ride and the Gold Cup 3 of Von Holzen. At a 139, 140, how about White, McMillan, Custer, Gallen? In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Oh, it's the Missile running the show right now. Got to be Custer, Alpha Color, sitting on that 2 spot, the Bella Mouse. Custer, White, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 1 bike, McMillan sitting on the 3 spot, but I only got room for 2 as we turn for home. Custer going to get it done with the Bella Mouse. Moto 140. 141. How about Elder, Montjoy, Macomb, Gish, and Macomb? Back straightaway, getaway going on right now. Oh, yeah, I got S squared colors. Got to be Havoc, Gish. Hannah going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Macon, Bacon, Macomb on that 2 spot. Gish and some Bacon coming back at me right there. Nag 14, District 1, both moving on. Hardy, Reichel, Churhart, and Cantrell in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 2 14-year-old girls going to the main event. Gold Cup 2 ride. Reichel, 4 bike on that 2 spot. Going to be the Flying Panda Churhart. They're going to go 1 and 2. We picked up Hardy over in turn 1. Give Ashley a hand. Rodriguez going to ride it out from her previous moto. Give Lauren a hand. That's a warrior right there. Fritz, Wilson, Chartrand, Jordan, Franco, 15-16 girls, 143 is the moto number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Powers FX colors as we go downtown into number 1. Chartrand going to try and put the Alpha ride out on point on a Sunday morning. We're down the back straightaway. Chartrand on the getaway right now. Chartrand running the show. Power FX colors of Franco on that 2 spot. I got Chartrand and Franco running 2 in and out of turn number 2. 4 bike of Wilson on that 3 spot through the section back in my direction with Chartrand and Franco at a 143. Downrider is up. .144, Panucci, Saunders, Joseph, and Martin. Smith Eliza, Fritz. Give Eliza a hand. No? Nope. That's not Fritz. It's not Jordan. It was Jordan. All right, back to the race in action. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Emma Martin got the Alto colors on the point as they head in and out of turn number 2. I got 2 15, 16-year-old girl riders heading on to a semi. Main event, got the Bullet sitting on that 2 spot. Martin, Joseph, through the section 1 and 2 on the turn for him. Got to be Saunders on that 3 spot. The R bike and the N bike, couple of consonants moving on out of 144. Potters, Dennis, Swan, Garcia. In and out of turn number 2, lead ride. Gold Cup colors getting it done right now. Got to be Maya the Masher. 1 bike of Cameron Swan on that 2 spot. So Potters and Swan will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 145. 146 is the moto number 1720. Ladies looking for Smith, Douglas, Kelly, and Douglas. It's all about Mila, the pilot, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the 3 bike, Big Sis, sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Kelly, I got Douglas, 1 and 2 as they turn for home, coming back at me. The pilot and Big Sis both moving on. Patillo, Miller, Flynn, Campbell. Let's go in and out of turn number 2. Strange motion kicker colors. Got to be Lily Campbell. She's got the giddy up and go through the section. We're rolling. Patillo on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Austin Sauce Miller holding on to that 2 spot. Campbell will get the win. Miller will get the 2. They're both moving on out of 147. 148 is the moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old ladies. How about Curtin, Nelson, and Dudgeon? 11 bike. Got to be Carly Curtin getting it done on the 1. Dudgeon got the HRP colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Nelson on the 3 as they turn for home. Curtin and Dudgeon both moving on. 149 is the moto number on the track. Ambrosiak, Iverson, Bensinger, Warner, and Broughton. Down the back straightaway. Got to be Big Mama Bensinger getting it done on the 1. I got Iverson on that 2 spot. The Hula Girl on the 3. Warner on the 4 as they come through the section back in my direction. Top 3 going straight to a Sunday main event. Bensinger, Iverson, Broughton. 1, 2, 3. 150 is the moto number on the track right now. Total point racing on this Sunday for Piper, Lathan, and De Leon. Oh, yeah. Let's get hyper with Chrissy Piper. She's going smooth through the section. Going to put a fistful of aces together on this Sunday morning. Lathan on the 2. We're looking for her to go flatty in the main event through the pro set. And the 26th rider, La Jefa. I just like to say that. Hutland, Irvin, Sheeran. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The machine gun. Mama Sunshine. They're going 1 and 2. Gloria on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Second verse like the first. Moto 151. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. 5 and under experts on the track. We got total point racing on a Sunday morning. Van Gelder, Elman, and Alvarez. Van Gelder got the aces yesterday. Started off this Sunday morning with another one. Looking to make it 2 of a kind. 17 bike. Elman says, not so fast, my friend. I still got some gas in the tank as we turn for home. Van Gelder, Elman go 1 and 2. The Snack Daddy comes back on the 3. Out of 152, 153 is the moto number. Jones, Lindberry, and Reynolds. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 with the Wicked Crew. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Jones got the top side rolling. Gate 9 colors. Going to be Lindberry on that 2 spot. Here comes Hollywood Reynolds. He's in the zone. Reynolds in and out of turn number 3 on the 2 spot. The 8 bike and the Nag 1. Jones and Reynolds both moving on. Out of 153, 154, Monegro, Fox, Dalsis. Down the back straightaway. Man in Black on the attack as they get in and out of turn number 2. LTR colors. Dallas going to be on that 2 spot, but it's the Nag 17, Monegro, Dallas. Fox through the section. Last turn race in action. Monegro still out on the top side. Nag 17, Gold Cup 2, Monegro and Dalsis. Moving on to a 6 expert main event. 7X looking for 2, heading to the big show down through the section. We're rolling. The River, Tressick getting it done on the 1, the Chicken Hawk, trying to hold on to the 2 Alpha colors, trying to come around. We're going to drag race it back to the line. 37 and 7 bike comes back by the line. Wild West Hicks grabs that 2 spot with Tressick. Out of 155. Andrade, Murray, Irwin, Cassidy, and Snyder. Oh, yeah. 15 bike. Got to be the Daxinator on the turn for home. He's running the show. 13 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the Gold Cup 3. 15 and the 13. Murray and Cassidy. Out of 156. 157 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts. They're going to semi. Main events. How about Addison, Long, and Cunningham? Boo-Boo Long running the show. Oh, Addison opened the door. 4 bike going to slide by. Cunningham moving on with Boo-Boo Long out of 157. 158, Hotchkiss, Adams, Buckholtz. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 15 bike. Got to be Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss got the 6 bike, a Lil Brap Adams. Buckholtz on the outside looking for a way in as we turn for home. Back to the stripe with the 15 and the 6. Both moving on. Southwell, Carlson, Caldwell, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kamikaze Caldwell. Got the Alpha colors out on point. The Money Man trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 13 right on the move right there. Chaos Carlson. Carlson going to try and come around. Oh, he's going to go up and under on Southwell right here as we drag race it back to the line. 87 and the 20 ride. Caldwell and Southwell. Whole lot of well going on right there. 160 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. Ransdale, Dash, and Hanson. 18 bike. Jameson Dash getting it done on the 1. Jameson going to bring him back to the line with the 3 ride. A boost at Ransdale. They're moving on. At a 160. 161, 9-year-old experts. Broughton, Johnson, Scanlon, Tunn. The Outlaw taking him in and out of turn number 2. He's getting it done on the 1. I got Tevin Johnson on that 2 spot. Scanlon on the 3. Room for 2. 9 experts going to a quarter main event as they bring it back to the stripe. The Outlaw and Tevin Johnson are both moving on. 162 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Brady, and Westfall? Yeah. The Machine's running the show right now. Got Dennis the Menace lurking on the 2. Johnson and Westfall moving on out of 162. 163, Hardy, Pomrecki, Ratledge down the back straightaway. Oh, got to be the Diesel, Sprocket Rocket Colors out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Nomads Rider, Ratledge on that 2 spot. Hardy, Ratledge, Pomrecki. That's your running order through the section. Coming back at me. Top 2 moving on to that 9 expert quarter main event. The Diesel will get it done. And Bobby Ratledge going to hold on to that 2 spot on a 163. 164 is the moto number. Oh, lost one over in the turn. So what you see is what you got coming at me right there. 4-bike, 3-bike, Tolbert and Belcher. We'll check on Land O'Lake Perez over in turn number 2. 165 is the moto number down that second straightaway. We're rolling with Moore, Kraft, and Autry. The Wedgie going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Look like A&E colors on that 2 spot. Make it Pax BMX colors. Kraft. They turn for home, coming back at me. Autry going to get the win. World 7 bike will get it done with the 11 ride of the Gator Craft. At a 165. 166 is the moto number 10-year-old experts. They're going to quarter mains with Kessler, Nodars, Clark, and Wilson. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. 52 ride. Got to be Ethan Nodars. Nodars got the 12 ride in tow. That's the Chicken Hawk Wilson. Nodars and Wilson back to the stripe. They'll be moving on out of 166. 167 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Broughton, Gray, Strayer, Dowdy. In and out of turn number 2. Man in black on the attack. The 13 ride. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy. Dowdy got the 15, the 5 bike. Hurricane Gray in the hip pocket. Turbo on that 3 as they turn for home. Dowdy and Gray will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 167. 168, Smith, Bryant, Windows, down the back straightaway with Jay Smooth. Smith got the Gordy's colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Velocity ride, got to be Windows. On that 2 spot, going to be Bryant. On the 3, they're single file through the section. Back to the white stripe with Smith and Windows. Going on to a quarter main event. The beat goes on. More 10-year-old experts. 7 racks. We got 3 behind us. We got 4 to go. Gatto, Pommels, Thompson. In and out of turn number 2. Gatto on the outside looking for a way in. I got Pommels, Thompson, Gatto. Super K going to turn it up right here through the section. Gatto tries to come around on the top side. King Kong has other thoughts on it. Pommels, Gatto both going to be moving on at a 169. 170 is the moto number. Roby, Gonzalez, and Young. In and out of turn number 2 with the Powers FX rider, Preston Gonzalez. Gonzalez got the 3 rider, Coach Roby on that 2 spot. Young looking for some daylight off of the 3 as they turn for home. Gonzalez and Roby out of 170. Grona, Simcoe, Moore down the back straightaway. Man in black in and out of turn number 2. He opens the door. T-bike goes up and under. Gronas going to take it over the 10-man. Onto the 2. I got Simcoe rolling on the 3. Back to the stripe. 171 is my moto number. Gronas and Moore. Pair 8s moving on. At a 171. 172 last rack of 10-year-old experts. How about Bosak, Azaraga, and Wixon? Lost one in the turn, so what you see is what you got. 19 bike Wixon, 14 ride of the Candyman. They're both moving on. Got our down rider up over there in turn number 3. We'll get him checked out. 173 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Andrade, Ratledge, Dingman, Alex. Through the section they're rolling. Low Machine Andrade on the top side. I'm looking for 2. Andrade will get a spot with the 16 ride. A little Lee. Alex. Cantrell, Workman, Hagner, Roberts, Moore, 11-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a quarter main event as they head down the back straightaway. Got to Workman getting it done on the 1. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride for the Sprocket Rockets. Workman still running the show. Got the 34 ride of Hagner doing it on the 2. Workman, Hagner, Roberts, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Workman will go wire to wire 42 and the 34 ride of the Cricket. At a 174, 175, Marin, Montjoy, Dawson, and Dunn. 3 bike, got to be the Dominator. He's running the show. 12 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's the Wingnut. He's got company coming. 13 ride of the Drummer Boy looking to make something happen, but the Wingnut will hold on and move on with the Dominator at a 175. 176, more 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Look like we got a boat ride for these cats. I believe we lost one in turn 1, so I got the 2 in the Gold Cup 3, Tosher and Stavropoulos. We'll check on Mr. Terry over in turn 1.
Three, two, one, bang.
Around on the backside. Those tacos are some pretty good stuff. Did you check them out yesterday? You missed out, man. That's good stuff. You need to go get you some of those walking tacos over there. Street tacos from the barbecue guy, walking tacos from concession, whatever it takes. I'm running my mouth through a little bit of a boat ride here coming back at me. Fink and the Stealth Ninja going to be moving on. At a 177. That's it for 11-year-old experts. 12 experts on the track with James, Hershey, Cook, and Dorenzis. Back straightaway, Houston Heat getting it done on the 1. Got Cohen James on the full tilt ride. The Warrior rolling on the 3. I got room for 2 going to 12 experts. Semi. Main events coming back at me. Houston Heat going to lock it down on the 1. Cohen James will take the 2 and move on at a 178. Beyer, Fulton, Eckert, and Westfall down the back straightaway with the Cooper Star running the show right now. Local Cat going fast for the DL training crew. Oh, yeah. 10 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Wingnut. Westfall got Fulton in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Make it Eckert, but it's going to be the 20 and the 10. Moving on, that's Beyer and Westfall. How about Ellis, Frank, Horn, and New Fable in and out of turn number 2. New Fable running out on point. Got Evan Frank on that 2 spot. They'll punch their ticket to a 12 experts semi. Main event. One more rack of 12 experts down that back straightaway. We're looking for Johnson, Seabrook, Goris, and Demi Apara. Braden Goris getting it done on the 1 right now. He's got the Black Crown colors out of Ormond Beach, Florida. In and out of turn number 2. 13 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Seabrook. So I got Goris, I got Seabrook running 1 and 2. A&E colors, Demi Apara on that 3 spot. But Goris and Seabrook are going to a semi-main event. 13-year-old experts on the track. They got quarter mains today. 6 racks of these cats. First rack, Yonce, Geraldo, Flores, and Hampton. Top 2 moving on this time around 2 bike. Got to be the Hot Rod Hampton. Hampton got my Mad Cycle colors of Yonce on that 2 spot. Yonce got coming 25 bike of Geraldo. Going to turn it up back to the line. Gold Cup 2 holds on. Pair of 2s, Yonce and Hampton. Out of 182. 183 is the moto number on the track with Knowles, Hurley, Gish, and Mooney. Back to the line with the Cookie Monster, Mooney, 5 bike, and the 8 ride of the H-Bomb, Gish. Out of 183. 184, how about Bays, Gibson, Owens, and Underhill. Gibson doing it for the Claiborne Answer crew out of Ventura, California. Oh, yeah. 8 ride. The Wildcat, Owens on that 2 spot. He's in the zone, but Gibson will take it on the 1. Owens on the 2 out of 184. 185, the beat goes on. More 13-year-old experts, Jones, Dufresne, and Williams. Jumping, Eli Jones running the show. He's got CD3 in the hip pocket. Williams lurking on the outside. Williams going to go dive bomb and turn it up back to the line. Jones and Dufresne both moving on. How about Brown, McKinney, and McMillan in and out of turn number 2? They're rolling more. 13-year-old experts heading to a quarter main event through the section. 6 bike. Matty Brown running out on the top side. Got McKinney and McMillan. Somebody's going to get that 2 spot. How about the Juice McKinney? They're both moving on. John Cronenberger and Tilly in and out of turn number 2, 21 ride. Cronenberger out of Lake Via, Illinois. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. Cronenberger on the 21 ride, 24 ride of the Mustache John. Both going to a quarter main event. That's it for 13X. Moving on, 14-year-old experts on the track now. Gross, Sterlinski, Holzer, Iverson, bringing the factory directly to you. Got to be the rowdy one. I got Rift Tangent colors of Sterlinski. Couple of fast cats going to a quarter main event. Bowman, Mendito, Bess, and Van Eiderstein down the back straightaway with the Black Crown ride, the Skull Crusher, getting it done on the one. Nag 8 bike, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 13 bike, Logan Besson on that 2 spot. What you say, Nick Jones? Stick with Nick on a Sunday afternoon. Guaranteed to put a smile on your face. Van Loo, Hill, Spurgeon, Whitaker, or honk a horn and scare you. Whatever it takes, right, Nick? Whatever works. Jill somewhere. We know how Jill reacted to that. We won't talk about that. This family episode. Van Loo, Hill, Spurgeon, and Whitaker. We know we love you, Jill. Missing you this weekend. Coming back at me. 13 and the G. Van Loo and Whitaker. How about Wise, Clements, Mears, and Gormley? Gormley going to lock it down on the 1-6 bike. Luke Clements comes back on the 2 out of 191. Beebe, Wexler, Kratz. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, look like Braden Beebe doing it for Elite Racing out of Indian Springs, Alabama. He's going to punch his ticket into a quarter main event. Reggie's Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's got to be Wexler. Coming around on the top side, though, Kratz going to take over that 2 spot and move on with Beebe. At 192. Moving on to 15-year-old experts. Mangual, Ford, Piper, Zucchino. Mangual getting it done on the 1. The Rockstar ride going to turn for home. Piper got the HRP colors on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 193. 194, Adams, Garcia, Miller, Rogers. Oh, yeah, 15 experts down that back straightaway. Got to be Simon Says. Garcia going to take him in and out of turn number 2, 71 ride. Got that 59 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Just Race. Race Rogers going to turn for home. Rogers got JNR colors in the hip pocket. 25 rider Miller. 59 rider Rogers will hold on and move on with Garcia. At 194, 195, Farrell, Montes de Oca, Hoyam, and Cronenberger. 1 bike, Hoyam on that top spot. Got Montes de Oca on the 2 spot. Velocious colors. Farrell on the 3, bringing it back to the stripe. The 1 and the 33. Hoyam and Montes de Oca. 196 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts. How about Hayes, Unger, Curtis, and Jones? Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Josiah Hayes got the trifecta colors out on point. Power FX colors 23 ride of Table Turner. Unger coming back on the 2. Last track of 15X down the back straightaway. Monk, Strickland, and Pryor. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cash Money Strickland doing it for the H, the R, and the P. 6 bike on that 2 spot. The Firecracker Pryor, Strickland, and Pryor moving on. At a 197. 198 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event, Graves, Langley, Irwin, and Jones. Wyatt Irwin running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike trying to hold on to the move on. Oh, man, got to be Graves. I got the 14 ride of Jones in there as well coming back at me. 21 and the 2, Irwin and Graves will take the transfers out of 198. 199 is the moto number on the track. Fast, Rogat, Backer, Brewer. Matty Brewer running the show right now. Got Backer on the 2 spot. Elliott looking for a way out of that 3 spot. Rogat going to turn it up through the section. He's going to smooth operate. See what he's got in the tank as they turn for home. Still Brewer, Backer, Elliott going shopping. We're going to turn it up back to the line. Oh, Backer and Brewer. Backer comes by. Brewer gets the 2. Man, oh, man. I'm just glad everybody stayed upright right there. Madden, Cernsey, Hidley, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 2 bike. Got to be Madden, the photo finish on the top side ride. Got the Captain Hidley on that 2 spot. Madden and Hidley will be moving on. Out of Moto 2 Hyundai. 201 is the moto number on the track. More 16-year-old experts, Churhart, Wojcicki, and Sebrel. 7 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Wojcicki, the birthday boy, sitting on the 2. Churhart going on to a quarter main event as he ages up into 16X. Happy birthday, Noodle Boy. Adams, Purdy, Abercrombie, 6 bike. Running out on point, got the 22 in tow. Purdy and Abercrombie going to keep the shiny side upright. They're going to punch a ticket into a 16 expert quarter main event. Speaking of quarter main events, you're coming up next. Quarter main events. You're coming up next. Start ready to stage them up. 203 is my moto number. Birch, Kaler, Davis, Sterling. In and out of turn number 2, Rockstar Full Tilt Radio Colors. Got to be Colton Birch. Birch got the Chipmunk. Oh, new rider Davis going to get in the mix right here as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 10 bike, 25 bike. Birch and Davis both moving on. Alden, Geraldo, McCabe. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Geraldo getting it done on the 1. He's got Super John on the 2. Couple of Georgia boys going to come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on to a 17-20 semi-main event. Monreal, Gortney, Young. Down the back straightaway, Brendan Young getting it done for the Daylight crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the HRP ride. Going to be Gortney on that 2 spot. Young and Gortney going to punch their tickets out of 2:05. 206 down the back straightaway. Last rack of 1720X. De Leon, Clark, and Mendito. Yeah. Sendito going to lead up in and out of turn number 2 for the Elevate Racing crew out of Marlton, New Jersey. Got Wyatt Clark for the Race Inc. team on that 2 spot. Clark and Mendito both moving on. 207 is the moto number on the track. 2125X Smith, Harris, Ferris, and Rooney down the back straightaway. The Catfish running the show. He's got Rooney on that 2 spot. I got Harris. I got Rooney. 1 and 2 out of the turn. Smith lurking on that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Smith trying to reel in Rooney. Let's turn for home. The Catfish going to get it done on the 1. Harris is moving on with the 23 ride. Oh, Tyler Rooney. How about Weber, Halser, and Simonson? Down the back straightaway, Ronan Weber running out on point. Got Can't Fold, Halser on that 2 spot. Weber for the Powerlight DFR crew. Oh, yeah. I know Chris is out there listening this weekend. A little Powerlight action. Nice X up back to the line by Weber. Halser moving on as well. A 208. 209 is the moto number. 2635X. Top 4 moving on. Ashley, Hancock, Markle, O'Connor, and Tomano. Got to be Hathcock on the top spot. Nathan going to get it done on the 1. I got the 13 ride. Coastal Colors, 30 bike, 15, and the 10. So that was Hathcock, Markle, Ashley, and Tomano all moving on out of 209. 210, how about DeHaven, Phillips, Buckholtz. Phillips got a little of that influence from Motley. He's changing up colors on me. Phillips in the 2 ride of DeHaven go 1 and 2 and move on out of 210. 211 is the moto number on the track. 4145X. How about Akins, Taylor, St. Romain, and Morello? No St. Romain today, so in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the Nag 19 ride. Got to be Dwayne Taylor. Taylor getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. 13 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's BDK Akins. On a 211. More 4145X. How about Flores, Ames, Wire, and Swap? Matty Swap running out on point. Got to be Scotty Wire on that 2 spot. In the battle of the bike shops, I got Reggie's and Albie's colors coming back at me. Swap and Wire out of 212. 213 is the moto number. 4650X. Landine, Monk, De Leon, and Ross. Down the back straightaway with Kirk Landine running the show out of Santa Clarita, California. He's been hanging out here in Powder Springs, Georgia since the Rock Hill weekend, so Landine going to get it done. Oh, we got 3 anyway, so Landine got a spot. Gold Cup 2 bike. Eddie Monk got a spot. And there's De Leon going to get a spot. Mr. Ross is down over in turn number 1. We'll check on demand. 213 motos in the books. 216 motos coming at you today. Quarter main events are coming up next. So quarter mains, when you start getting ready to head to staging, quarter mains are coming up next. .214 is the moto number. Hexmer going to lead him in and out of last turn, coming back at me. I got Freeman on that 2 spot. Hexmer and Freeman both moving on. 2:15, the penultimate moto of the second round, coming right here. Johnson, Broom, and Robinson. Johnson running the show. Marvell says, man, I'm not going to get caught in another photo finish. He's on the giddy up and go-go. He got some of them ribs yesterday up there, up the street. Got them fast ribs, didn't you, Marvell? He says, absolutely. Broom and Johnson moving on out of 2:15. 2:16 is the moto number on the track. Merritt, Moore, Branham, and Roop. Big Daddy on a Sunday morning in round number 2 special. They don't call him the blocker for any reason. Got the blocker, Randy Moore, on that 2 spot. Look like Big Frank Branham coming back on the 3. Roop, Moore, Branham with your transfers out of 2:16. Quarter main events are coming up next. Quarter main events are coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
'28 quarter main events coming at you. Here comes number one down the front straightaway. Top four going on to a semi-main event on a Sunday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. Down the back straightaway, man in black on the attack. Oh, yeah. Rock one getting it done. Got to be the heater. Landon Healy. Healy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Healy getting it done on the 1. One bike of Lindberry on that 2 spot. Healy, Lindberry, 1 and 2 Wicked Colors. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher on the 3. The Machine Johnson will pick up the 4 out of quarter main, number 1. How about Moraine, Graves, Sneed, Westfall, and Tolbert down the back straightaway with the Snot Rocket. Sneed running the show. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves on that 2 spot. I got Sneed. I got Graves. They're 1 and 2 out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway 4 bike. On the 3 spot, got to be the Jet Tolbert. Sneed, Graves, Tolbert, 1, 2, and 3. Full Tilt Colors. 24 bike. Dennis the Menace holding on by an eyelash, but we will check the video. Letelier, Gallegos, Johnson, Hardy, and Kraft, Cruzy to Racer running the show right now. Got Letelier for the Toxic Crew on the 2. Gallegos, Letelier going to turn for home with the Diesel. Hardy on that 3 spot. Room for one more. The 11 bike of the Gator. Kraft picking up the 4 out of quarter main, number 3. Quarter main, number 4 down the back straightaway. Last rack of 9. Paxman, Scoggins, Tunn, Ratledge, Autry. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the Hellion. Scoggins got Paxman in the hip pocket. The Wedgie on the 3. The Outlaw grabbed the 4 out of quarter main, number 4. Quarter main, number 5 on the track. 10-year-old experts looking for Irwin, Angela, Gordon, Howard, Gray, Gatto, and Gronis. Yeah. And then out of turn number 2, got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin running the show, got the rabid one. Howard on that 2 spot. Gatto Rolling on the 3, coming back at me, 4 spot, going to be the 9 right of the regulator, Gordon. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 5. Quarter Main, number 6 on the track, Howell, Beckley, Noyola, Perkins, Dowdy, Pommels, Moore. Down the back straightaway, full tilt colors, running out on point, got to be Jackson Howell. Howell going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Going to be Perkins on that 2 spot. So I got Howell, Perkins, Beckley, 1, 2, and 3. 13 ride, a Rowdy Dowdy going to pick up the 4 out of Quarter Main, number 6. Roby and Ozaraga. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Hummingbird Harp running the show down that back straightaway. Harp got jumping jacks in his hip pocket. I got Harp. I got Horn. 1 and 2. Horn going to show him a tire. Come around on the top side. Horn takes it over Harp. Back to that 2 spot. Jay Smooth now. Smith going to slide into that 2 spot. Harp back to the 3. Harp can't fall any further. Coming back at me right here. Horn, Smith, Harp, and the 12 ride of Wilson. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 10-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Young, George, Janzuski, Nodars, Windows, Gonzalez, and Wixon. Preston George, the issue. Running out on point. JNR Color's going to be Young on that 2 spot. Got Cam, Janzuski on the 3 as they turn for home. So George, Young, Janzuski, and the 52 ride of Nodars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter main number 9 locked and loaded. Rabinowitz, Williams, Hall, Workman, Tosher. Gate goes down. We're going to race 11-year-old experts. 9 is my quarter main event number. Rabinowitz, Williams, Hall, Workman, Tosher. The night train Williams going to lead him down that back straightaway. Oh, he's got Rabinowitz in the hip pocket for the LSG crew. Got to be Hall on that 3 spot. Williams, Rabinowitz, Hall in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Battle's going to be on the 4 spot. The 2 bike. Tosher holding on right now. Tosher trying to reel in Hall. Hall with a little bobble. Tosher gets a little closer. Hall going to slide back to the 4. Tosher takes the 3. Those are your transfers. Out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10. How about Quick, Perkins, Giscombe, Hagner, and Stavropoulos. Knocks the Ox. Got the S squared ride out on point. Pack colors. Got to be Wyatt Quick on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride. Stavropoulos sitting on the 3. The 60 bike of Man Giscombe. Giscombe on that last transfer spot. See what the Crickets got. Giscombe will hold on and move on. At a quarter main number 10, quarter main number 11, Hurley, Piper, Andrade, Montjoy, and Barrett. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1, down that back, straightaway Toxic Colors. Hurley running the show right now, got Piper for the HRP crew on the 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Low Machine going to try and show him a tire. Montjoy trying to hold the line. Montjoy now going to slide back to the 4 is Andrade. On to the 3, coming back at me. I got Hurley, Piper, Andrade, 1, 2, and 3. Montjoy will come back on the 4. They'll all move on out of quarter main number 11. Quarter main number 12 down the back straightaway with Warner, Meanel, Alex, Dunn, and Dahlhauser. The kid, Warner, going to run the show. Got Mad Max on that 2 spot. I got the Stealth Ninja on the 3. There's Alex on the 4. Must add a little tie-up over in turn number 1. Looking for the Dominator, Dunn, but coming back at me. What you see is what you got. Warner, Meanel, Dahlhauser, and Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Checking on the Dominator over on the exit of turn 1. Little hand from the crowd. Thirteen experts. 13 is my quarter main event number. Pigo, Crawford, Johnson, Yance, Gibson, and Brown. Let's go downtown with some fast cats in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. J&R Colors running the show right now. Got to be RJ doing it for J&R. There goes the Goose. Pigo onto that 2 spot. I got Gibson on the 3. Crawford, Pigo, Gibson. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Turbo Yance on that 4 as they turn for home. Crawford, Pigo, Gibson, and Yance all moving on. Cahanan, Douglas, Shatswell, Hampton, Owens, McKinney. Down the back straightaway, I got Shaddy sitting on the top side, the dive bomber on the 2. Oh, man, Douglas thinking about it. He said, 4 of us are moving on, right? Shatswell, Douglas, 1 and 2 back to line 15, right of Cahanan, and the 2 bike of Hampton all moving on. 15 is my quarter main event number. Locke, Bertoli, Badanya, Gish, Jones, and John. J&R Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Jaden Locke. Locke got the top side ride. Badanya, man on the move into that 2 spot. Bertoli, Daylight Colors on the 3. A&E Colors. Jones trying to hold on to that 4. Jones will hold on and move on. Gish made a charge, but Jones, Badanya, Bertoli, Locke all moving on. Cawley, Piper, Passanisi, Mooney, Dufresne, and Cronenberger in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. The Beast, Cawley, got the LSG Colors out on point. I got the Animal on that 2 spot. Cam Bama on the 3, on the turn for home. CD3 sitting on that 4 spot. The Cookie Monster going to take a shot right here. Dufresne will hold on and move on. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is the quarter main event on the track now. 14-year-old experts Kelleher, Hefner, Felker, Mendito, and Clements. Down the back straightaway with the bobblehead. Felker got the rift tangent ride out on point. He's got the Ripper Kelleher in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Going to be the Black Crown ride of the Skull Crusher. Rolling on the 3, I got Hefner. Sitting on the 4, Clements trying to put something together through the section as they turn for home. Felker, Kelleher, Mendito, and Hefner all moving on. Bruni, Zell, Unger, Besson, Gormley in and out of turn number 1. More 14-year-old experts. 18 is the quarter main event number. Got to be big. Tommy Bruni. Bruni running the show down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Here we go. Seen that one. Got to be Zhao on that 2 spot. Bruni, Zhao, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Gormley on the 3. Unger will pick up the 4. Out of quarter main, 18. Quarter main, 19. Hayes, Esposito, Sterlinski, Van Loo, and Beebe. Down the back straightaway, Easy E, Esposito getting it done on the 1. I got Racing Mason sitting on that 2 spot. Rift tangent color is going to be Sterlinski. On the 3, Beebe sitting on the bubble. Got Van Loo, the assassin, looking to pick him off as he turns for home. Esposito, Hayes, Sterlinski, and Beebe are all going to a semi-main event. Reeder, Davis, Holzer, Whitaker, and Kratz down the back straightaway with the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer on the top side. Got a little D. Reeder on that 2 spot. Davis for the Claiborne crew on the 3. So Holzer, Reeder, Davis, 1, 2, 3 through the section. G. Biker, Whitaker going to come back on the 4. Those will be your transfers. Out of quarter main, number 20. Quarter main, 21, 15X, Santos, Salem, Varndale, Garcia, and Hayes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Time to shine colors. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Salem. Salem got Santos for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Salem, Santos, Varndale. 1, 2, 3 with the 71 rod. Simon says Garcia. Bradley, LeBlanc, Dronick, Rogers, Unger, Moore, 15X, 22 is that quarter main down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Aloha Joe getting it done on the 1. I got the Fly Guy on the 2 spot, the Future in the 3. 23 bike sitting on the 4. Got to be Unger, Cedronic, LeBlanc, Bradley, and Unger all moving on. Out of quarter main, 22. Quarter main, 23 on the track. How about Zeal, Hancock, Manguel, Montes de Oca, and Strickland? Oh, yeah. Got to be the California kid. Zeal running out on point right now. Zeal got Cash Money Strickland on that 2 spot. RJ Hancock for the Time to Shine crew on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. Manguel trying to hold on. Cesar going to take a peek right here. Montes de Oca tips his cap and says, I'll see you next time, boys. Zeal, Strickland, Hancock, and Manguel all moving on. Last rack of 15X sides, Williams, Piper, Hoyam, and Pryor down the back straightaway with Sawyer sides on the Claiborne ride. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Alpha Colors. Going to be Hoyam on that 2 spot. Sides, Hoyam, Williams, 1, 2, 3. Got to be a Piper sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Sides, Hoyam, Williams, and Piper all going to a 15X semi-main event. 16 experts. Last of my quarter mains coming at me right here. 25 is the moto. Number 20, Robinson, Downing, Marshall, Backer, Wajewski. Alpha Colors running out on point. Got to be the Flying Donut. Robinson going to lead them through the section. Got the Toxic Colors of Max Marshall on that 2 spot. So Robinson, Marshall going to go 1 and 2. The 28 and the D ride. Downing and Backer rounding out your 4. And Nicosia, Vrolik, Landine, Brewer, Churhart. Oh, yeah. Nicosia doing it for Impact Racing. He's out on point right now. Got Matty Brewer for the Daylight crew on the 2. 12 bike sitting on that 3 spot. That's going to be the birthday boy, Churhart. Landine, man on the move right now. Landine going shopping. Vrolik on the outside looking for a way in. Landine grabs that last transfer spot with Churhart, Brewer, and Nicosia. Chaberzinski, McConnell, Graves, Madden, Purdy, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. T-bike out on the top side, the Undertaker, Graves. We're 3 wide on the 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Up and under move by the 6 ride. The Purdy boy, the 9 and the 48. McConnell and Chaberzinski will round out your 4. Last rack of quarter main events right here. Benj, Wirtz, Irvin, Headley, Abercrombie. Down the back straightaway with Matty Wirtz, 110% nutrition. Got Cashed and Benj on that 2 spot. Wirtz, Benj, the 21 of James Irvin, and the 22 ride of DeTrain Abercrombie. That'll do it for quarter main events. Semis, you're on tap. Semi-main events, you're coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. It's semi-main event number 1 coming at you on a Sunday afternoon from Powder Springs, Georgia, Dixieland Nationals. Day number 3, in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. J&R colors, Rodriguez. Oh, that is one tough nut right there. Watch that girl put the struggle on all morning long, but she's putting it out on point come semi-main event time. Rodriguez got too much Alvarez in the hip pocket as they turn for home. No, make it the 1 bike, that Shatswell. The 11 and the 4. Vescuso, and there's Alvarez on the 4. Out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, Espinoza, Elin, Wilson, Weiland, Finley, Rovang, Navarro, and Pasowitz. Elin got the Alpha colors running out on point. LSG right on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. 8 bike of the Terminator Wilson. Pasowitz going to pick up the 3. 64 ride of Espinoza making a late charge and moving on to a main event. Picking up the pieces out of turn number 1. 13-14 mixed open up on top of the hill, looking for White, Thompson, Christopher, Churhart, Giscombe, Gallen, Dennis, and Von Holzen. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Alligator going to put the Acme ride out on point as they go downtown. In and out of number 1, it's Thompson. Down the back straightaway. Got the Bella Mouse on that 2 spot. I got Thompson. I got White. Christopher trying to hold on to that 3. He's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Thompson, White, Christopher. 1, 2, and 3. The Flying Panda Churhart on that 4. Those are your transfers out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, how about Meekum, Jones, Olden, Emick, Oliva, Williams, Meekum, and Henry. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones, getting it done on the 1. Avery going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Chaos Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Jones running the show as they head back in my direction. 114 ride going to be Olden on that 2 spot. The G ride of Emick, and the 1 ride of Making Bacon Meekum. 5 is my semi-main event, number 9-10 open, in and out of turn number 2 with Clark, Angela, Noyola, Healy, Thompson, and Tolbert. Angela running out on point for the Aruba crew. Rock 1 on the 2, got to be the heater, Healy. I got Angela, I got Healy coming back at me, 1 and 2, 17 ride, and the 4, Clark and the Jet, Tolbert. Wicks and Graves, Howard, Perez, Letellier, and Tunn down the back straightaway with the rabid one. Got to be Dallas Howard doing it for Black Market Colt out of Sonoya, Georgia. He's got the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot. 19 ride. Going to be Wixon on the 3 coming back at me with Howard, Graves, Wixon, and the LSG ride of the Outlaw. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 is the moto, number 11, 12. Open this time around down that front straightaway with Montano, Monegro, James, Warner, Cook, and Hurley. The Sharks going to take it over early. Montano down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the kid Warner on that 2 spot. Montano, Warner going to go in and out of turn number 2, running 1 and 2. 3 spot ride. Got to be the 1 bike of Monegro. So Montano, Warner, Monegro, 1, 2, and 3. Toxic ride to Hurley. Trying to get some giddy up and go. Oh, he opened up the door. 50 ride going to take a peek. Hurley will grab that last transfer spot. Semi number 7. Semi number 8. Here we go, Grandma. I got Hicks, Horn, Terry, Dunn, Rabinowitz, and Ratledge. The wild man going to take him down that back straightaway on a fast lap. Oh, yeah. Got to be Hicks running the show. Rabinowitz doing it for the LSG crew. He's on the 2. The Dominator Dunn in that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 10 bike. T-Rex, Horn. So it's going to be Hicks, Rabinowitz, Dunn, and Horn all moving on. 13-14 open on the track right now. Reeder, Passanisi, Shatswell, Holzer, Sterlinski, Locke, Hill, and Mooney. Whole lot of horsepower in this one as we head down the back straightaway with the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer getting it done on the top side. Got Shatswell on the 2 spot. Here comes Little D, man on the move. Reeder going to slide into that 3. I got Sterlinski on the 4. Here we go. Passanisi on the outside looking for a way in. The rowdy one's moving on. Shatswell's moving on. Reeder's moving on. And Sterlinski. The semi, number 9. Hayes, Felker, John, Clements, Hevner, Davis, Hampton, Jones down the front straightaway. We're rolling Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Felker taking it to the top side. Got the Mongoose Rider racing Mason Hayes on that 2 spot. Hevner doing it for Gold Coast Cycles. He's on the 3. Claiborne colors in that 4 spot. Got to be Davis. So I got Felker, Hayes, Hevner, Davis, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 bike of Clements looking to make something happen, but he's going to be on the outside looking in. It's Felker, Hayes, Hevner, and Davis are all moving on. 15-16 open 11 is my semi-main event down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Got 40 semis coming at you today. Looking for Jones, Montes de Oca, Farrell, Curtis, Bradley, and Fast down the back straightaway. Montes de Oca running the show. Got the future in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Montes de Oca on the 1, Bradley on the 2, 11 ride. On that 3 spot, got to be Fast. Montes de Oca, Bradley, Fast. 1, 2, 3 as they turn Rome. Beetlejuice Jones trying to hold on. Here comes 12 bike. Jones will grab that last spot for the J&R crew. At a semi number 11, semi number 12 on the track. How about Benge, Pryor, Unger, Varndale, Meyer, and Hayes. Cashton Benge going to lead him. No, he's back to the 2nd spot now as they head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Varndale on the top side ride. Varndale running the show. Got Benge on that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors of Hayes on the 3. Benge gets up and under. He takes this one over. Our bike of Pryor getting in there as well, putting on an air show. Varndale, Benge, and Hayes. Moving on with Pryor. 13 is my semi-main event, number 9-year-old cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that front straightaway. How about Paxman, Gallegos, Belcher, Ratledge, Armand, and more. 2nd straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Look like Fall Risk Racing colors out on the top side. Got to be Paxman. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah, Cruzy to Racer into that 2 spot. Got to be Gallegos. I got the Tomahawk Belcher on the 3. Armand going to do it for Black Crown Nala on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 13. Scoggins, Autry, Letellier, Johnson, Hardy, and Westfall. The sun peeks out from behind the clouds. We got a blue sky, beautiful, partly mostly cloudy day, but it's all right. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Fun being had in Margietown on a Sunday afternoon. The Hellion going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Scoggins. I got the Machine Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. Toxic colors in that 3 spot. Got to be Letellier. Here we go. Scoggins, Johnson, Letellier, 1, 2, and 3. 8 bike of the Wedgie Reed Autry picks up that 4 and moves on to a 9 cruiser main event. 10-year-old cruisers, Dowdy, Young, Horn, Gronish, George, Gatto. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks doing it for the Profile Extreme crew. He opens the door. Preston George says, don't mind if I do. George, Horn, 1 and 2. Got the Young Gun on the 3. Coming back to the line, George, Horn, Young, and the H-Ride of Gronus Oh, lost a couple on the first straightaway there. Gatto and Dowdy. Dowdy's up, still checking on Super K.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Turn number one down that back straightaway. Harp running the show right now. Got Jackson Howell in the hip pocket. Got to be Jay Smith on that 3 spot. Battle's going to be on the 4 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Harp, Howell, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Beckley trying to hold on to that 4. He's got Irwin in the hip pocket. Man, oh, man, nice move by Beckley into the 3. Smith goes back to the 4, but they're all moving on. Harp, Howell, Beckley, and Smith. 17 is my semi-main event number. Welcome to the Girls Club. 11-year-old girls on the track. Pasowitz, Alvarez, Cooper, Peak, Tilley, and Navarro. Yeah. 4-bike, too much Alvarez running the show. Pack colors on that 2 spot. Got to be tongue out Tilley, Alvarez, Tilley, Pasowitz, 1, 2, 3. Nag 15 ride a Jelly Bean Cooper picking up the 4. Smith, Vescuso, Shatswell, Pringle, Chambers, and Tilley. Down the back straightaway, Vescuso running out on point for the Bombshell crew. She's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Shatswell for the Sharks on the 2. I got Vescuso. I got Shatswell. Pack colors. I got Dilly, Tilley on the 3 as they turn Rome. Vescuso, Shatswell, Tilley, and the B-Ride of Chambers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 is my semi-main event on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girls. Herrera, Elder, Alden, Chartrain, Joseph, and Potters. Double A on the top side ride. Got Tiny G on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 12 ride of Chartrain and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Potters. All moving on out of semi-19. Semi-20, Alvarez, Thompson, Williamson, Franco, Martin, Swan. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Alvarez on the top side out of Sarasota, Florida. Got to be Martin for the Alto crew on the 2. It's still Alvarez, Martin, 1 and 2, Samwow on that 3 spot on the Claiborne ride. Power FX colors on the 4. Got to be Franco. Franco trying to hold on. Franco, Williamson, Martin, and Alvarez all moving on out of semi-20. 21 is the semi-event number. 8-year-old experts, Day, Eddie, Robles, Williams, Long, Hotchkiss, Southwell, and Ransdale. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the one right there. Your Nag 9 ride, got to be Depler Bain. Williams on the top side. He's got Ready Eddie on the 2. Oh, man, Boo Boo Long sitting on that 3 spot. So Williams, Eddie, Long, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Memphis Slay. Novotny, Lafreniere, Griffith, Eckel, Cunningham, Adams, Caldwell, Dash. In and out of turn number 2 with the Hustler, doing it for the 316 crew. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Caldwell, Novotny, Caldwell, Lafreniere. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more as they drag race it back to the line. 3 bike picks up that 4 spot. That's Eckel. Moving on with Novotny, Caldwell, and Lafreniere out of semi 22. 23 is my semi-main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Lindberry, Johnson, Graves, Westfall, Atelier, Hardy, Paxman, and Ton. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Paxman getting it done on the one. Fall Risk Racing Colors down that back straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, we're going to go 3 wide. In and out of turn number 2, T-Bike. Going to take it over right there. Got to be Lindberry. Onto the 2. Look like Mighty Mouse Graves. Onto the 3. Here comes Johnson. Man on the move. JBR Colors trying to get it done. And Will, as the B-Bike grabs that 4 spot. Paxman, Lindberry, Graves, and Johnson. Healy, Belcher, Sneed, Tolbert, Gallegos, Kraft, Scoggins, and Autry. More 9-year-old experts down the back straightaway. The Snot Rocket running the show right now. He's got the Hellion in the hip pocket. Sneed, Scoggins. Oh, man, is that Cruzy to Racer going to get up in there as well? Gallegos sticks his nose in the business and takes it over. Gallegos onto the top side. Scoggins back to the 2. Sneed on the 3. Coming back at me. Belcher's going to get the 4. Man, that was a heater right there in 9. Expert. Gallegos, Scoggins, Sneed, and Belcher getting the transfers at a semi 24. Ten-year-old experts, 25 is my semi-main event number. Irwin, Howard, Howell, Perkins, Horn, Wilson, Young, and Janzewski. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull? Oh, look like J&R Colors trying to take him downtown. The Young Gun going to try and take a hot lap right here. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Young getting it done on the top side. Oh, everybody's wanting some of that lunch money. I got Perkins trying to get into the 2. Oh, Howell, Perkins. There's Howard getting in the mix. Oh, we're 3 wide on that 3 spot. Here we go. I got Young on the 1. I got Howell on the 2. There's Jumpin' Jacks getting in the mix. Howell, Horn, Howard. Whole lot of H's right there. Young gets the win. Howell gets the 2. Horn gets the 3. Howard coming back on the 4. Lost one on the exit of turn 1. I've got Gordon, Gatto, Beckley, Dowdy, Harp, Smith, George, and Nodars. Oh, yeah, got to be the issue. Preston, George running out on point. Got Jay Smith on that 2 spot. Going to be Harp on the 3. Got room for one more. The 52 ride of Nodars. Hall, Quick, Giscombe, Hurley, Andrade, Warner, and Alex. Let's give it up one more time for Super K. Kenji going to walk it off. Back to the race in action, coming down the mountain. Oh, pretty good pop right there. Got to be Hurley. Toxic Colors going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. 11-year-old experts. 27 is that semi-main event number. I got Hurley. I got Warner. They're going to go 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Alex on the 3. Hurley, Warner, Alex, J&R Colors on that 4 spot. Andrade. Coming back at me, Hurley, Warner, Alex, and Andrade, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 27. 28 is the semi-main event. Williams, Tosher, Perkins, Stavropoulos, Piper, Montjoy, Maynell, and Dahlhauser. So we pick up another rider over in turn number 1. LSG Colors going to ride it out over there. Rabinowitz. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Perkins in the middle of the field. The Night Train. Williams going to lead him downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Rockstar Colors running down that back straightaway. Williams got Perkins. Perkins running 1 and 2. I got Mad Max on the 3. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Maynell going to try and come around on the top side. He's going to slide into the 2. Perkins back to the 3. Williams, Maynell, Perkins on the turn for home. I got room for one more. 12 bike going to try and get in there. Montjoy will grab that last transfer. At a semi 28, semi 21. Here we go, Grandma. 29. Here we go, Grandma. I got Guidry, Monegro, Montano, Hicks, James, Byer, Frank, and Seabrook. The Wild Man running out on point. Got Sharks Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Montano coming back at me. 11 bike, 10 bike, 2, and the 2. Guidry and James moving on with Hicks and Montano. Janzuski, Wilkie, Lehue, Markham, Harashi, Westfall, New Fable, and Goris in and out of turn number 2. You know who, got to be Lehue. He's the man on the move for the Rift Tangent crew. Taking this one over. Oh, man, Houston Heat. Back to that 2 spot. Janzuski on the 3 as they turn for home. I got room for one more. The Nag 6 ride of Espen Wilkie will get in there. At a semi, number 30, semi 31, 13X, Pigo, Yonch, Kahanan, Chatswell, Locke, Badania, Colley, Passanisi, down the back straightaway with the Animal, Manamana, in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Locke going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Colley on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Passanisi, Locke, Colley. Chatswell gets in there on the 4. Passanisi, Locke, Colley, and Chatswell. Crawford, Gibson, Douglas, Hampton, Bertoli, Jones, Piper, and Dufresne. Oh, yeah, it got to be the dive bomber running the show in and out of turn number 2. RJ for the JNR crew on that 2 spot. Going to be Piper on the 3. Good battle on the 4 as they turn Rome. Douglas, Crawford, Piper, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 7 ride of Gibson going to pick up the 4. 33 is my semi-main event number on the track now. 14-year-old experts. I got Kelleher, Felker, Bruni, Unger, Hayes, Sterlinski, Reeder, and Holzer. Back straightaway getaway going on right now. Got to be Tommy Bruni getting it done on the 1. I got Bruni on the top side. Felker on the 2. Bruni, Felker, 1 and 2. Holzer on the 3. Reeder on that 4 spot. Here we go. Coming back at me, still Bruni, Felker, 1 and 2. Bruni, Felker, the 4 ride of Holzer and Reeder are all going to the show. Hebner, Mendito, Zhao, Gormley, Esposito, Beebe, Davis, and Whitaker. More 14X down that back straightaway. Easy E going full tilt on the radio as he gets in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Mendito on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right here. I got Esposito. I got and the 8 and the F. Santos, Varndale, Bradley, Drawnick, Zeal, Manguel, Sides, and Piper. Oh, got to be Flying Brian. Varndale going to lead him in that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Aloha Joe, Sides, and Santos. 36 is my semi-main event number. Salem, Garcia, LeBlanc, Unger, Hancock, Strickland, Williams, and Hoyam. Down the back straightaway. Oh, got to be RJ on the getaway. Got the time to shine colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Hancock got the fly guy LeBlanc for the JNR crew on that 2 spot. Going to be Williams. Rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Hancock, LeBlanc, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Cash Money Strickland is moving on as well. 16 experts. 37 is my quarter. Is my semi-main event. Robinson, Marshall, Nicosia, Brewer, Treverzinski, Graves, Benj, and Irwin. Brewer got the daylight ride out on point. I got Nicosia in that 2 spot. Brewer, Nicosia, 1 and 2, 6 bike. Got to be Cashed and Benj on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Brewer, Nicosia, Benj, and Max Marshall. Downing, Backer, Landine, Churhart, McConnell, Purdy, Wirtz, and Abercrombie. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon. They're in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Double deuces. Got to be Abercrombie on that 2 spot. Wirtz, Abercrombie in and out of that last turn. Oh, I lost a couple right there. Wirtz, Abercrombie, the 6 and the F. That was Purdy and McConnell. Oh, somebody lost some air pressure. Picking up the down riders over there out of semi. 38-39 as the semi-main event number. Penultimate semi coming at me right here. I got Speedy Smurf on the top side. I got Polk on the 2. Blazing Blaze on the 3. Drinkard on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to go Henry, Polk, Pereira, and Drinkard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Henderson, Velador, Stazetsky, Herrera, Davis, Geraldo, Young, and Mendito. Last of the semi-main events coming at me in and out of turn number 1. Superman going to run the show down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. He got the Flying Monkey on the 2 spot. I got Superman and the Flying Monkey. They're 1 and 2 out of the turn. Geraldo on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Stazetsky, Herrera, Geraldo, and Mendito. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That sets the stage for our main events. Main events will be coming up next. That's it for semis.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
Powder Springs, Georgia Dixieland Nationals, day number 3. We got main events locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Let's get it started. 6 and under mixed open. Pisciata, Hardy, Southwell, Tipton, Greer, Johnson, Crawford, and more. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot by Double A. The Beast going to try and get downtown on the JNR ride. Let's see who's got the giddy up, who's got the go-go. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're racing. The Beast getting it done on the 1. I got Double J on that 2 spot. The Giant on the 3. Oh, there comes Tiptoe Tipton. Tipton going to slide up and into that 3 spot. Southwell back to the 4. Here we go through the section. Still the Beast running out on point. Greer going to turn for home. Tipton going to take a look at that 2 spot. Make it last and Pisciata. Come back at me. Greer, Pisciata, Johnson, and the 60 bike of Tipton. Greer gets the win. Pisciata gets that 2 spot. Double J Johnson on the 3. Tiptoe Tipton on the 4. 7-8 mixed open coming down the mountain. Gay, Workman, Noyola, Jones, Hines, Pogue, Morlata, and Davira. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Noyola running the show right now. Noyola got Davira in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. Still Noyola on the top side. Davira on the 2. Nag 7 ride in that 3 spot. Got to be Zoom Zoe. Zoe got Charlie Gay. Gay looking to get a spot on the podium as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Noyola, Davira, the 7 ride of Hines and Gay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 is my main event number on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open looking for Smith, Sutton, Peterson, Davira, Grimes, Lazenby, Milleron, and Vescuso. Davira running the show in and out of turn number 2 with the blue cheetah. Smith into that 2 spot. Got to be Vescuso on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Davira, Smith, Vescuso, and the 32 ride of Lazenby go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 is my main event, number 11-12 mixed open on the track, looking for Rodriguez, Alvarez, Shatswell, Vescuso, Espinoza, Elin, Wilson, and Pasowitz. Elin got the alpha colors out on point as she turns and burns out of number 2, Vescuso. For the Bombshell crew on the 2, Vescuso got LSG colors on that 3 spot. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson. Coming back at me, Elin, Vescuso, Wilson, and then the Sharks. Alvarez finishing on the 4. Alvarez. So the voice, Avery Jones, Thompson, and the D bike of White go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event number 5. Oh, lost one down the front straightaway. 6 is my main event number 15-16 mixed open. Rothenbuehler, Garcia, Dennis, Saunders, Pardo, Miller, Moat, and Thompson. A lost Moat on the front straight. We'll get him picked up and checked out. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller. Miller got the Power Light DFR colors running out on point. Got to be Pardo on that 2 spot. Miller, Pardo coming back at me 1 and 2. The birthday girl, the sniper, Thompson on the 3 with the 15 ride of Saunders coming back on the 4. Ryan's up and going to ride it out. Levine, Workman, Hollenbeck, Bays, Martin, and more. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Look like it's Chris Workman doing it for North State Racing out of Rule Hall, North Carolina, down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah, got to be country. Going to be Courtney Martin on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 40 bike, Workman. Gold Cup 2 bike, Martin. 7 ride, Papa Hollenbeck, Workman, Martin, Hollenbeck, 1, 2, and 3. Bo Moore will come back on the 4. Levine on the 5, and the Cincy rounding out the field. 8 is the moto number, Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. How about Dowsis, Jones, O'Neill, Monegro, and Simon? In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Your nag 16 ride. Got to be Simon. Simon got the 8 ride on the move right there. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Good battle on that 3 spot. Simon Jones going to turn for home 1 and 2. Gold Cup ride. Dowsis going to pick up the 3. Nag 17 ride. Monegro gets the 4, and O'Neill rounds out the field. 7-8 open on the track. How about Day, Griffith, Ransdale, Caldwell, Long, Southwell, Novotny, and Addison. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. National, 87 ride. Got to be Caldwell on the top spot ride. I got Caldwell, Novotny, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Caldwell, Novotny. The nag 2 of Hutch the Clutch, Griffith, and Addison comes back on the 4. So Caldwell, Novotny, Griffith, and Addison, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 is my main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track. How about Clark, Angela, Healy, Tolbert, Wixon, Graves, Howard, and Tunn. Angela going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the rock 1 of Healy on that 2 spot. Howard rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right here. Angela, Healy, Howard. 1, 2, and 3. The Mighty Mouse Graves will come back on the 4 with the 19 ride of Wixon rounding out your top 5. Picking up our down rider over on the first straight. Looks like that's the Jet Tolbert. Eleven, 12 open down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Here we go, Grandma, on a hot lap on a Sunday afternoon. Rabinowitz, Dunn, Horn, Hurley, Warner, Monegro, Montano, and Hicks. The Wild Man running the show down that back straightaway. Got to be Montano for the Sharks on that 2 spot. The Kid Warner rolling on the 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Hicks, Montano trying to reel him in. Montano going to take one more look at it. He's going to spin it up back to line. Hicks, Montano, Warner, and the 1 ride of Monegro. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. Number 11, 12 is my main event. Number 13, 14 open on the track right now. Reeder, Shatswell, Holzer, Strelinsky, Hayes, Felker, Hefner, and Davis. The rowdy one running out on point. Holzer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Racing Mason Hayes on that 2 spot. Holzer, Hayes, Reeder, 1, 2, 3 through the section, back in my direction. Felker on that 4 spot. Nope. Nag 10, Sterlinski on that 4 spot. So Holzer gets the win, Hayes gets the 2, Reeder gets the 3, Sterlinski comes back on the 4. 15, 16 open, 13 is my main event. Number looking for Jones, Montes de Oca, Bradley, Fast, Benj, Pryor, Varndale, and Hayes. The future is now. Got to be Bradley in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got to be Josiah Hayes on that 2 spot. I got Bradley. I got Hayes on the turn for home. Bradley will get the win. Hayes will get the 2. Montes de Oca will come back on the 3 with the 14 ride of Beetlejuice Jones. Rounding out your top 4. 17-20 open coming down the mountain with Alden, Clark, Drinkard, Kaler, Harris, Smith, Pereira, and Gortney. Oh, yeah. Drinkard running out on point right now. Got the Alto colors running the show. He's got the Alpha ride. The House of Fire, Pereira on that 2 spot. Super John, man on the move into the 3. Oh, man. I lost Clark. I lost Gormley right over there coming back at me. Well, that was Clark and Gortney. Drinkard gets the win. Pereira gets the 2. Super John gets the 3. The Catfish comes back on the 4 with the Chipmunk on the 5. Gortney's up, as is Clark. Give those cats a hand. Oliveira, Wire, Walter, DeHaven, Leary, down the front straightaway, Eduardo. We're going to fear the beard as he goes downtown in and out of number 1. Walter going to lead the show down that back straightaway. Leary trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Scotty Wire going to slide on by onto the 2. Leary on the 3. Here we go. I got Walter, Wire, Leary, Oliveira, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're single file through the section. Back in my direction. Going to go down like this. Eduardo Walter going to get the win. Scotty Wire on the 2. Turbo Harry on the 3. Oliveira on the 4. And DeHaven rounding out your 5. Big wheels rolling. 800 girl cruisers on the track right now with the arena. Gay, Slattery, Windows, Dowdy, Piper, Hegberg, and Turner. Back straightaway getaway going on right now. I believe that's Hegberg running the show out of St. Petersburg, Florida. She's got company coming in a hurry. We're in and out of turn number 2. Making the 9 bike now on the top side. Hegberg back to the 2. I got Dowdy. I got Hegberg. 1 and 2. Albie's colors rolling on that 3 spot as they turn for home. So Dowdy, Hegberg, Turner. 1, 2, and 3 with the 432 ride of Charlie Gay coming back on the 4. 17 is the main event. Number 19 girl cruisers. Alvarez, Vescuso, Smith, Snyder, Milligan, Ambrosiak, and Gray. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Baby Mangler. J&R colors in and out of turn number 2. Got the Blue Cheetah. Smith on that 2 spot. Vescuso on the move through the section. Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso on the turn for home. That's 1, 2, and 3. Your nag 6 ride. Bugsy Smith will come back on the 4. Out of main event. 17. 18 is your main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Pierce, Tilly, Reichelsberger, Appenzeller, Tilly, Callow, Cole, and Vescuso. Oh, Appenzeller got the Rift Tangent colors running out on point right now. Got to be Vescuso for the Bombshell crew on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Crazy Girl Cole in that 3 spot. Appenzeller, Vescuso, Cole. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 1 bike, a tongue out. Tilly will pick up the 4 out of main event. 18. 19 is the main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Pringle, Nealon, McMillan, Pierce, Reichel, Williams, Searfoss, and Huffman. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, 09 colors running out on point right there. The 3 bike, got to be the machine. Nealon going to come back in my direction. Nealon, Huffman, going to go 1 and 2. Nealon gets win, Huffman gets 2. Searfoss gets a 3 with the Gold Cup 2. A Reichel coming back on the 4. $20 is your main event. Getting locked and loaded with 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Williamson, Panucci, Elder, Martin, Fuchs, Swan, Franco, and Alden. Slam, bam, gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power, who's got the pull? Double A on a getaway down that front straightaway. Sharks colors trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Elder. Elder, down that back straightaway. Samwell into that 3 spot. Going to be Martin on the 4. In and out of turn number 2 with your lead ride. Double Ace, Alexis Alden getting it done on the 1. Still Alden, Elder, Williamson, 1, 2, and 3. Martin on that 4 spot when they turn for home. Alden will take the win. Elder comes back on the 2. Samwell rounds out your podium with Martin on the 4. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Franco on the 5. 21 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Smith, Patillo, Douglas, Hurley, Kelly, Douglas, Flynn, and Pulaski. 09 colors running out on point right now, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Ah, yeah. Who's got it going on a Sunday afternoon on the turn for home? Got to be Pulaski. Pulaski on the rock 1. Pulaski, Big Sis, going to go 1 and 2. The K and the 2 ride of Smith and Hurley go 3 and 4 out of main event. 21. 22 is your main event. Number 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers looking for Benzinger, Griffin, and Smith Bradford. That's my running order down the back straightaway. Big Mama running the show on the 1 right now. Power FX colors. The Diffuser, Griffin on the 2. Smith Bradford doing it for Time to Shine. Mongoose out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Benzinger, Griffin, Smith Bradford, 1, 2, and 3. 23 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers looking for Mitchell, Strayer, Warner, Broughton, Salter, Iverson, Foy, and Stevens. Down the back straightaway with the Shockwave. Got to be Strayer. I got Strayer, Mitchell, Iverson, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Broughton on that 4 spot. So Strayer, the blue bike, got to be Mitchell. I got Iverson, the gray bike, got to be Broughton. I got him figured out this time. Coming back at me, the Shockwave gets the win. The Cheetah gets the 2. Iverson gets the 3. The Hula Girl, the Fun Bomb, the in-ride of Salter, the 2-ride of Stevens, and the Gold Cup 3 of Foy. "41, 45-year-old ladies." Oh, here we go. Markham, Campos, Moriera, and Cherhart. Campos Moriera, she's got 3. She's got 4 as she turns for home. Coming back at me, she'll go 5. Markham trying to hold on. The Regulators come by at the line. So let's see here in total points racing. I got 6, I got 5, and I've got 7. So low points goes to the 2-ride. The 1 bike gets the 2 spot, and the Gold Cup 1 takes the 3. Campos Moriera, Markham, and Cherhart. Total point racing main event 24. 25 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old ladies. De Leon, Badonic, Pringle, Strange, Schaefer, Lathan, Bays, and more. Check coming back at me right there. Badonic going to get the win. The Cincy, Bays, the 16 and the 15. Badonic, Bays, De Leon, and Pringle for your top 4. 26 is my main event number. 51 55-year-old lady cruisers. Irvin, Hutland, Sheeran, and Turner. Turner running the show right now. The Hot Flash through the section. The Machine Gun trying to reel her in. The Hot Flash going to bring it back at me. Turner going to get the 1 that counts. Hutland will take the 2. Irvin will take the 3. And Sheeran comes back on the 4. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, big bikes down that back straightaway. We're rolling with Cassidy, Smith, Redmond, Olson, Kratt, Hicks, Murray, and Reyes. Alpha Colors running out on point. Got to be Weston Hicks. Hicks going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got S squared. Maryland Colors, Nag 3 bike. Got to be Hot Rod Redmond. Redmond, Hicks, side by side. Hicks has the inside line. Redmond going to go shopping back to the stripe. Hicks, Redmond, the 22 and the 7, Reyes and Murray, rounding out your top 4. 28 is my main event number. 8-year-old cruisers on the track with Dash, Williams, Lafreniere, Eddy, Robles, Carlson, Adams, and Hotchkiss. Ready, Eddie, getting it done on the 1, doing it for the Impact crew, as my man Eric's been saying all day. It's race day! Got to be Eddie through the section. Lafreniere on that 2 spot. Eddie, Lafreniere on the turn for home. Eddie will get the win. Lafreniere going to pick up that 2 spot, the 60 and the Nag 4. Hotchkiss and Carlson rounding out your top 4 out of main event 28. Picking up a downrider over in turn number 1. 29 is the main event number up on top of the mountain with 9-year-old cruisers. Paxman, Gallegos, Belcher, Armand, Scoggins, Autry, Letellier, and Johnson. There we go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Paxman going to take the Fall Risk Racing colors in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Everybody's after the lunch money as they head down that back straightaway. Got the Hellion Scoggins sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Pac-Man. I got Scoggins. Cruzy to Racer trying to get in there. That's Gallegos. Gallegos going to slide up to the 2 spot. Paxman, Gallegos, Scoggins, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me right there. Paxman, Gallegos, Scoggins. No, Autry comes by at the line. Scoggins finishes on the 4. Paxman gets the win. Gallegos gets the 2. Autry on the 3. Scoggins comes back on the 4 out of main event 29. 30 is my main event number. Looking for Young, Horn, Gronish, George, Howell, Harp, and Beckley. Coach told him he had to know where he was if he was going to take it upstairs. He took it upstairs and got himself in some trouble. Now Jackson Howell got the full tilt ride. Young Gun going to try. Oh! There's the redemption. Young, Howell, Smith, Horn. Man, that was a heater right there. In 10-year-old cruisers. 11-year-old cruisers. Oh, the humanity. I lost 4 down that back straightaway. Alex, Piper, Montjoy, Perkins, Warner, Andrade, Quick, and Menal. Mad Max getting it done on the 1. Big Knox the Ox. Got to be Perkins on that 2 spot. Menal gets the win. Perkins gets the 2. Gold Cup 1 ride. Wyatt Quick gets the 3. Piper's up. HRP ride. K-Bike going to come back on that 4 spot. 5 ride of Montjoy. Going to get the 5. The 13 ride of Andrade will get the 6. We're checking on Warner and Alex. Jumping jacks. There's Robles. Zayden's up and riding it out. Warner's up now. Give the kid a hand. Warner's going to ride it out. 12-year-old cruisers up on top of the hill. Horn, Demiapara, New Fable, Lehue, Monegro, Westfall, Wilkie, and Byer. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of you-know-who. Got to be Lehue. Going to take the Rift Tangent ride in and out of turn number 1. Big wheels rolling down that back straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers on a Sunday afternoon. Lehue running the show. He's got JNR colors on that 2 spot. So I got Lehue, Wilkie, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. New Fable trying to get in the mix as well. Got the Cooper Star sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Lehue going to pick up the win. Wilkie going to get the 2. The Cooper Star will get the 3. Look like New Fable came back on the 4 with Westfall on the 5. Out of main event, 32. 33 is the main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers. Jones, Douglas, Owens, Badoniak, Bertoli, Piper, Dufresne, and Williams. The dive bomber running the show right now. Got to be Douglas all over that top side. Got the daylight colors of Bertoli on that 2 spot. A&E colors. Got to be jumping Eli Jones. Jones will get the 3. Piper will get the 4. Out of main event, 33. 34 is the main event. Number Mendito, Whitaker, Unger, Gormley, Schmidt, Besson, Holzer, and Mitchell. Oh, man, Mendito looking deep right here. The Skull Crusher put the ET over the first obstacle. He's in and out of the second turn. Got the rowdy one in the hip pocket. Holzer trying to size him up. The Skull Crusher gonna turn room. The rowdy one gonna take a peek right here. Mendito, Holzer, Gormley. It was Westfall for the 4 back in that previous. Okay. Westfall got the 4 over New Fable on the 5. All right. Coming back at me. 35 is my main event number. Oh, man. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Hancock. Hancock got in there for the win. Strickland got the 2. Piper came back on the 3. Hancock, Strickland, Piper. 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 35. 36 is the main event number down the front straightaway with 16-year-old cruisers. Nicosia, Robinson, Irwin, Sherhart, Graves, McConnell, Marshall, and Vrolick. Nicosia down that back straightaway for the Impact crew. He's running the show right now. Oh, man, got Irwin sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway. Cade McConnell sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Nicosia, Irwin, McConnell, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 9 of Max Marshall will come back on the 4. Out of main event, 36, 16-year-old cruisers. 17-20 cruisers down the front straightaway. Herrera, McCabe, Therwitcher, Velador, Henderson, Halser, Mendito, and Davis. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be the Drake. Velador running out on point for the profile crew. Velador going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got Mendito sitting on that 2 spot. Halser on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Velador, Mendito go 1 and 2. Henderson comes by on the 3. Halser picks up the 4 out of main event. 37. 38 is your main event number on the track now. O'Connor, Hoffman, and Pogue. There's Tony Pogue this afternoon. O'Connor, Hoffman, got to be Hoffman running the show right now. He's got a pair of aces. Going to take it in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Still Hoffman. O'Connor on the 2, Pogue on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Hoffman going to go 3 times around with the aces. O'Connor gets the 2. Pogue finishes on the 3 out of main event, 38. How about Grisham, Griffin, Ashley down the back straightaway. Grisham got a pair of aces. Griffin going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Evan trying to turn it up right here through the section. We're going to drag race it into turn number 3. Griffin still holding on to that top side ride. The mean hombre going to win round 3. Low points will go to the 8 bike. Takes the low points on the day. The 55 finishes on the 2. The 3 bike finishes on the 3. And Total Point Racing main event 39. 40 is the main event on the track right now. Latchford, Willard, Barley, Johnson, Phillips. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. The Rock won, the dark horse, Corey Willard. Willard got Phillips for the Hydrogen crew on the 2. Johnson going to come back on the 3 with Barley and Latchford rounding out my 5. 41 is my main event number. 41, 45 cruisers down the back straightaway with Swap, William, Ames, and Moriera. Palo running the show as they get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Matty Swap for the Reggie's crew on the 2. Moriera, Swap 1 and 2 through the section. Oyam on that 3 spot with Ames on the 4. That's your finish order in main event. 41. 42 is your main event number. 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Finley, Wilson, Palmieri, Stamets, De Leon, Thomas, Bertolini, and Hurley. Bertolini running out on point right now. Got De Leon on that 2 spot. The Dirty Panda rolling on the 3. I got Big Dan Hurley on that 4 spot. Bertolini out in the clean air. Nobody's catching that cat. De Leon looks to have the 2 on lockdown. Here comes the Panda off of that 3 spot. Grady going to get the 3. Big Dan Hurley on the 4. Wilson picks up the 5. 43 is the main event number down the back straightaway with Bingham, Zerbelski, Hexamer, Kennedy, Johnson, Motley, Freeman, and Bierman. Chris Kennedy got the black crown colors out on point. I got the 4 right of Big Mitch Bingham on that 2 spot. Motley Drew, man on the move. He's going to get up and under onto the 3 as they turn room. Kennedy, Bingham, Motley, and Johnson go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 43. 44 is the main event number. 56, 60 cruisers. Pringle, Root, Branham, Merritt, Horton, Goldson, Moore, and Turner. Down the back straightaway, Big Daddy getting it done on the 1. The anniversary man, Stan Horton, sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Diesel. Big John Turner on the 3. But right now, Big Daddy running the show. I got Root, Horton, Turner. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. It's Root, Horton, Turner, Pringle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The blocker, Randy Moore, will come back on the 5. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice battling for a championship of the free world on a Sunday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. Pangione, Shaughnessy, Swap, Jones, Ambrosiak, Sprainston, Melvin, and Campbell. Edson going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the 325 ride, Local Cat. Going fast on a Saturday afternoon. 139 ride, the Bloodhorn Melvin on that 2 spot. Campbell going to get the win. Melvin gets the 2. Ambrosiak picks up the 3. The 205 ride of Springston. 461 ride of Jones. 58 ride of Pangione. The 16 of Shaughnessy. And Lil Beef Swap. 6-year-old novice on the track with Wyatt O'Grady and Gwirtz. 3 riders in the mix. 46 is my main event number down the back straightaway. Farmer Cycle Colors. Running 1 and 3 right now. I believe that's going to be Gwirtz on the top side. Wyatt on the 2. O'Grady in the 3. Here we go. I got Wirtz, Wyatt, and O'Grady is the 6-year-old novice. Head down that third straightaway. Oh, man, Gwirtz just slipped a pedal. Wyatt slides by. He's going to take it over. Wyatt gets the win. Gwirtz gets the 2. O'Grady comes back on the 3 in main event. 46. 47 is the main event number on the track right now. 8-year-old novice down that back straightaway. Grimes, Pardo, Overby, Springston, and Campbell. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. 42 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Pardo, the explosive. Got Campbell on that 2 spot. Grimes on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Pardo gets the win. Campbell gets the 2. Grimes gets the 3. Overby and Springston rounding out the field. 9-year-old novice total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. Murphy, Mann, Castro, Rowland got a pair of aces as he's in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Mann, Castro, Murphy. That's your running order. In and out of turn number 2. Rolling. Got to be Mann getting it done in and out of turn number 2 for the third of 3 times on a Sunday afternoon. Coming back at me. Going to be Mann, Castro, and Murphy in that order. 49 is my main event, number 10-year-old novice. Down that front straightaway with Staffenhagen, Matheny, and Panchori. Staffenhagen got the Dynasty BMX ride out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Down the back straightaway, he's running the showman in black on that 2 spot. I got Staffenhagen, I got Panchori, I got Matheny. In and out of turn number 2, still Wesley, Tino, and Lena. 1, 2, 3, they're rolling through the section. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Staffenhagen will take the win. Panchori will get the 2, and Matheny will come back on the 3. 11-year-old novice. How about Seabrook, Strickland, and Waits? Down that front straightaway, I got Waits, Seabrook, Strickland. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. An all Georgia main event, and 11-year-old novice down the back straightaway still Waits, Seabrook, Strickland. In and out of turn number 2. 288 ride Waits. Gold Cup 2 ride of Seabrook. 221 ride of Strickland. That's the running order in and out of your final turn. That's the finish order in 11 novice. 12 novice total point racing. How about Calcutt, Adams, and Pierce? Carter got a couple aces as they go downtown into turn number 1. Pierce, Adams, Calcutt will be your running order in and out of 1 down that back straightaway. Good Vibes BMX out of Dallas, Georgia, getting it done on the top side right now. 291 bike in and out of turn number 2. Got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect Sunday afternoon. Adams holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be Calcutt on the 3 as they turn for home. Carter got the fistful of aces with the win. McKenzie takes the 2, and Grayson finishes on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. More total point racing coming at you right here. How about Henderson for Quarson and Zimmerman down that back straightaway? We're rolling. Oh, man, Henderson got the 1st round ace. Aiden got the 2nd round ace. In and out of turn number 2, 18 bike. Taya getting it done on the 1 right now. Here comes Aiden. Got to be Jordan on the 3, so coming back in my direction. 1, 2, 1. Taya will take the low points. 2, 7. Aiden will take the 2. Jordan will take the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing main event 52. Using all of my abacus skills down here at the finish line with that total point racing stuff today. In and out of turn number 2 with Rovang, Witten, Wyatt, and Kyle. Kyle running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Witten on that 2 spot. Witten. He's got company coming from the Chaos Ride of Wyatt. Wyatt going to take a peek right here. Kyle will get the win. Whoa, 445 ride comes by on the 2. Wyatt gets 2. Witten gets the 3. Most importantly, both of them stayed upright. That's what's most important in 3640 novice is not hitting the ground. 41-45 Super Novice going downtown in and out of number 1 with Blackwell, Barnes, Verrett, Matheny, and Campbell. Campbell running out on point for the Black Crown Army. Believe he's got Matheny in that 2 spot. No, it's Campbell running the show. Campbell in and out of turn number 2. Make it Blackwell on the 2. Campbell. Blackwell, 1 and 2. Verrett on the 3. Barnes on the 4. On the turn for home. Campbell going to pick up the win. Blackwell gets the 2. Verrett, Barnes, and Matheny in 41-45 Navi. Zucchino, Simon, Graham down that front straightaway. 46-50 Navi's. Got to be David Simon. Simon getting it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot between Graham and Zucchino. Simon going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 47 ride. Graham on that 2 spot. It'll be Zucchino on the 3. Graham trying to hold on. Zucchino going to take a peek right here. Simon going to pick up the win. Simon got the win. I believe Graham held on to the 2, but we'll do a video check. Nope. 3-1-3. Zucchino came by at the line. Graham will take the 3. Simon still gets the win. How about Staffenhagen, Shoemaker, Close, and Nash? Oh, yeah, I smell something cooking, eh? Coming back at me in 51-55 Navi's. Here's your newest. He's done with the Super Navi class. Here's your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Mr. Charlie Nash. Close gets the 2. Nash, Close, 1 and 2. 195 rider. Shoemaker gets the 3. Staffenhagen takes the 4 out of main event, 56. Hey, I'm going to let Eric bring it to the house for you. I enjoyed putting on a show all weekend long. Thanks for coming to Powder Springs. I'll see you next weekend in West Monroe. Bring him to the line.
What do we got? Main moto number 57. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates. Driving it into the second turn. Knock, Lothar, Crawford, Fowler, Bricino, Andrade, Moore, Ransdell coming down that 3 straightaway. 130 bike on the top spot. Will the Thrill getting it done. Georgia boy coming back at us. Looking for that hometown win as he brings this one back through. Winning out of the last straight. We're going to go. Still Lothar on the top spot. Back to the line. 64. Oh, the 64 stretches it out. Gets him at the stripe. Andrade comes back at it. Lothar on the 2. Woo! Out of main moto 57, main moto 58. 6-year-old intermediates now back. Piscata looking for Smith, Tipton, Pizzatino, Carner, Johnson, Lazenby down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now. The Double J Johnson, Coastal Racing Colors way out front. Running this one on the top spot down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Lightning Liam, he's going to ramp it up a little bit. Coming back at us. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, West Coast kid out of California. Gets it locked in for the 2. Lightning Liam throws a manual on the way back home. 60 bike will get the 3. Tipton will get that 3. James will pick up the 4. 7-year-old intermediates now keeping things going on. Beautiful Sunday afternoon out here. Powder Springs, Georgia. Razors, Aarons, Barnes, Olson, Dixon, Pogue, Shugnesi looking for Workman. Who's got the top spot locked in? Gold Cup 3. Olson on the front lines. S-squared. Maryland chapter getting it done. He's got the 25 bike in tow, though, or 26 bike. Sonic Blast. Pogue working that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Aaron's trying to make it happen right now. Aruba, where are you guys at? Coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3, 26, 538. 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto 58. Or 59, main moto 60. Here we go. 8-year-old or 9-year-old 8-year-old intermediates. Owens, Cross, Bach, Roby, George, Young, Flores down the second straightaway. Flores trying to get it done. TNT Colors bring this one in now. That second turn, trying to keep it on lock. Oh, there goes the top spot. Bringing it back around now. 58 bike. Elijah Bach, another Georgia boy, getting it done down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He owns the program on the way back home. Bach will get it done. Flores for the 2 as they drive it on through down that last straightaway. Cross going to pick up your 3 in the 74 bike. Owens will grab the 4. So we come back out of main moto 60. The skillet's getting hot. It's heating up now. Clyde, Peterson, Owens, Roberts, Armand, Hurdle, Lazenby, Owens. Downtown we go behind turn 3. We'll see what happens as they pop out down the dogleg second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Armand on the top spot, Louisiana boy, trying to pick up a win before he heads home for another weekend. Coming back at us, things going on. The mouth, Armand on the front lines. He's got this one locked down now down that 3 straightaway. Lazenby picking up the 2 spot. Looking for that 3. Got to be Peterson. Bluegrass colors out of Louisville, Kentucky, bringing it back around. He'll get that 3 locked in. Uh-oh, here we go. Back to the line. How about the 4? For your 3, the 84 Clyde will get that 4 spot, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 61. Main moto number 62, Graham, McCarty, Yance, Grimes, Gonzalez, Van Eiderstein, Sutton, Helton. Downtown we go. Keeping things fired off on the front lines, little side by side. There goes Mad Cycles, ramping it up right now. The Tasmanian Devil, Yance, looking for a big win on a Sunday. Fun day as he drive this one back home in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 24 bikes is not so fast, my man. Sutton trying to ramp it up, trying to spoil it on him. North Carolina, South Carolina battle going down. Here we go, 24 bike. Sutton takes it home. Sutton will get it done. Yance for the 2, the 119 bike. Grimes for your 3. Oh, he moved up right there. Sutton, welcome to your newest USA BMX expert. Garrett Sutton moving up out of Graham, North Carolina, Nomads BMX. Good stuff right there. Aguilera, Henderson, Chapman, Salazar, Jones, Vula, Whelan, Espinoza driving hard into that second turn, looking for a top spot. 41 bike on the front lines, the Viper. Whelan coming down that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen. 75 bike, trying to ramp it up. JJ Vulo looking for the 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. He'll get the 2 locked in. Vulo for the 2, back to the line. 84 in the 64 bike. How about Salazar for your 3, Espinoza for the 4. Out of main moto 63, main moto 64, Fritzmeyer, Tamino the 3rd, Rush, Turner, Cook, Zachengo, and Griswold. Little G trying to get up on the top of the podium today. Oh, he's got the lock out front. Oh, here we go, man. He's been stepping the game up. Little G, got to be Griswold on the top spot. Spartanburg local coming back at us. South Carolina boy bringing it back home. Oh, he is way out front right now. Turner on that 2 spot. My man Little G got to hang out with them on the home turf. He's going to bring it home on a Sunday. Griswold back to the line. F-Bike in the 46. How about Turner and Zachengo will get the 3 spot as they come on back home out of main moto 64. Main moto 65, 13-year-old intermediates, Johnson, Oliva, Hirsch, Schaffner, Colley, Turner, Hughes, and Croy. Down that 2 straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors on the top spot right now. CC Factory, Croy on the top spot. Owns the program coming in that second turn. Looking for the 2. Got to be Colley on that Gold Cup plate. He's bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. He's locking it down right now out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Rock Hill boy, he's going to get it done. Coming back at us, will get it done. Gold Cup champ Turner will get the 3 back to the line with the 93 bike. But Hughes will get a 4. Out of main moto 65, main moto 66, Olden, Christopher, Emick, Tillery, Garcia, Mock, going to ramp it up out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Tillery on the front lines out of Montgomery, Alabama. He's getting this one worked out right now, bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. He's going to get it going on, keeping it moving on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Getting hold onto it on the way back home. Christopher on the 2 spot. West Coast kid back to the line. We're going to go with the 114. Olden will get that 3 out of main moto 66. Main moto 67, 15-year-old intermediates now. Colley, Jones, Mott, Pardo, Rothenbowler headed out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mad Cycles getting it going on down that 2 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now. Pardo Jr. looking for the 2. He's going to ramp it up for the team coming back down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the 3 spot. Colley coming back at us, but it's all Mad Cycles. And Jones out front. He runs this one back through down that last straightaway. Pardo on the 2. And we'll go with the Gold Cup champ on the 3. A Colley make it happen right there out of main moto 67. Main moto 68 now. Rogers, Howell, Yates, Delgado, Swiderski, Wexler into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the gas to make it happen down that long second straightaway. Oh, airing it out a little bit on the top spot. We'll see who's getting it going on. Delgado looking for the front line right now. He's trying to make it happen out of turn number 2. He's got it locked up. Coming out of Tennessee. Bringing it back home in and out of that Coming back through one more time. Let's make some noise for him right now. Delgado, your newest USA BMX expert, moving up the 104 to 547. Yates will get the 2. Smokey Howell will get your 3. Dropped a couple off downtown. The skillet's hot right now. Oh, a little bar adjustment right there. You're going full Chicago style out front. She's smiling about it. That's all that matters. 36 to 40 intermediates. DeJesus, Henry, Worth, Workman, Pardo, Contrell, Zartman, King in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 66 bike on the front top. Oh, here we go. Bring it back through. Worth going to get it done on a Sunday. Another new USA BMX expert. Worth going to get it done. 102 bike. DeJesus for the 2 as he comes back through. Some good stuff for these guys right now. Got the first take cleared out. He's back up. Make some noise. A little visor issue. That's all right, man. We'll get it buffed out a little bit. Was that you, Loco? Oh, again? Oh, my man. The crazy guy. Loco Pardo. He's going to come back through. Give him a little love, man. Let's make some noise for him. He's going to finish it up. Solid all the way back to the line. 41-45 intermediates. Dropped a few off down the second straightaway. Dingman, Iverson, Curry, Yantz, and Coble coming down the second straight. Oh, man. We lost the nature boy over there. He's back up, though. Where you at, Georgia? Make some noise for him. Coming back through 80 bike on the top spot. Iverson back to the line. He'll get it done. Yantz, Z on the 2 spot. Ramps it up. Airs it out a little bit on the 901 bike. Curry going to come on back at us. Dingman coming back through. How about it for the nature boy, you guys? Come on, man. One of the locals around here. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Part of that Black Crown, Georgia Eyewitness News team. If you guys haven't seen the videos, man, make sure you guys check out their videos. They got some good stuff going on. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. 46 to 50 intermediates. Mangual, Ambrosiak, Stevens, Levine, Brown, Hollenbeck, Arman coming into that second turn. Mangual looking for that top spot right now, driving in and out of that second turn. The 171 bike ramping it up down that 3 straightaway, though. Over Town Brown. He's moving on, looking for a podium shot right there. Oh, dropped one off in the last turn. Brown going to get the 2 spot locked in. Back at us, Reggie's Bike Shop. Back to the line, we'll get the 40 bike as Stevens, the Cowboy, will get your 3. And round it out right there. Black Crown, NOLA colors. Armin's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. He's smiling about it. He's like, man, a little tire buzz. That's the way it goes out. I was like, hey, as long as you're walking off, that's a good day, right? You don't have to hobble in the office and fall off the desk and be like, oh, man, it just happened here. I promise. 51-55 intermediates. Dragna. Starchertsky looking for Van Bursik. And Colley down that 3 straightaway to that last turn. Colley got it going on. Rock Hill local. He's going to bring this one back. Uh-oh. Bumper car run coming back to us. We'll get it done. 93-512 bike. Colley. Van Bursik going to get the 2 spot. The 76 bike. Guapo going to get that 3 as we come on back at us. That's the way it goes right there. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's make some noise. Little ladies on the track right now. Maymoto 73, Dunlap, Massel, Hardy coming down that second straightaway. Attitude on the top spot. She's got it locked in right now as we're bringing this one back around. Coming back to us, getting it done. Massel on the 2, 4-year-old girls on that 2 spot and the 3 spot. Dunlap, little Emery picking it up. I'm not calling her that nickname now. She said she was mad about it, Greg Harrison, coming back through us. Though she'll get it done on the top spot, back to the line. She'll go back through. The Goose Massel will pick up the 2. Little Emmy on that 3 spot. She's ramping it up. We'll see what happens with her as she's coming on back down through it. Oh, she's standing up this time, man. She's been sitting down, standing up. She's getting faster and faster every time we see her. Keeping it going. She's morphing. She's morphing. That's what it is. I'm not going to say it, little Emmy. I'll keep you on the lock right there. Don't be mad at me. It was all Greg. I'll get you a popsicle at the end of the day. About a Maymoto 73, Maymoto 74, 6-year-old ladies now. Zimmerman, Brady, Southwell, Swap, Cox, Robles, and Greer. The beast trying to get on the top of it right now, but it's Gigi the Giant. She's got it locked in right now. She's going on. Southwell bringing this one back home. They've been trading paint all weekend long, getting it done. It's Gigi the Giant, though. She's got this one wrapped up as we're coming back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Boo the Beast going to pick it up on that 2 spot. She's still smiling. She's not that happy about it, but she's coming back to the line. We'll get it with the 2 bike. The Swap will get you 3, and the 7 of the Punisher. Cox will pick up the 4. Keeping things moving on. More ladies downtown. 7-year-old girls this time. Jones, Yarbrough, Windows, George, Slattery, Gay. coming down that second straightaway. Albie's box, where you guys at? Make some noise over there in the corner, keeping things going on. Gay on that top spot. She's got it locked in right now, coming down that two straightaway. George in the zone, trying to get it going on. Out of turn number 2, down that 3 straight we go. Still bringing it back around. We'll see what happens. Velocity, got to be Windows, picking it up on the 3 spot. But it's all Gay on the front lines, and she brings this one back down that last straightaway. George for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Windows for your 3. 8-year-old ladies downtown, May Moto number 76, Devira Hines, Urena, Moralato, Noyola, Dowdy, Turner, Piper. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday? Dynamite Daisy on that top spot. Oh, the monster. Devira coming back at her. In and out of that second turn. She's got to try to put the super swoop on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Trying to set it up again. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. Got to be Urena on the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. What happens on the way back around? Dynamite Daisy back to the stripe. We'll go the monster Devira on the 2 spot back to the line with the nag 7. Moralato will pick up, or no, Zoom Zoe Hines will pick up the 4 as she comes back through for the factory LSG crew. The baby Mangler got a pretty good shot downtown. Vescuso on that 2 spot. Sawyer Smith, the blue cheetah, on the 3 as we drive it out of the first. Sawyer Smith, she's on that 2 spot, the blue cheetah. Taking it down that second straightaway. Alvarez getting things going on. J&R crew coming back at us. Coach out there watching, keeping things moving on, bringing it back home. The baby Mangler on the top spot. Alvarez owns the program down that 3rd straightaway. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith, going to pick up that 2 spot. Albie's box crew, back to the line we go. Vescuso factory bombshell for the 3 as they come on back down that last straightaway. The 4 spot going to go to the nag 13, the Crazy Cat Gray. Another one heading downtown in a hurry right now. 10-year-old lady, Smith and Broziak, Milliron, Bruni, Schneider, Burgess, Dawson, La Vida Loca. Devira on the top spot. She's running the program right now way out front. She says, adios, amigas. Coming down that second straightaway, checking out on the rest of the pack. Claiborne answer goes, she lost a crank. Oh, no. She's trying to get it done. Where you at? Make some noise. She's one cranking it. Oh, La Vida Loca. Coming back through, and Broziak comes up for the win. Back to the line. We'll go with the nag 8, nag 14. Smith will get the 2. Dawson will get the 3. La Vida Loca lost the crank arm down the second straightaway. Oh, man. She had it on lock. She was living La Vida Loca the whole way, and then it got wild. Lost the crank, but she still finished it out, pumping it one leg. What about that, Coach? What do you think? That's some skills right there, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Vida, we've got your stuff over here. We'll get you all fixed back up. Yeah, she did panic for a second, and she's like, you know what, I'm just going to go for it, man. She just went for it. I mean, Campbell lost her pedal yesterday, but that was the whole crank arm. Wow. Here we go. 11-year-old ladies now. Paskowitz, Alvarez, Cooper, Tilly, Vescuso, Shatswell, Chambers, and Tilly. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Little Shatina got the top spot. She's got this one coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Firefox, Vescuso on the 2 spot. Paskowitz trying to ramp it up out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. She'll settle for a 3 as they come across the stripe. Alvarez looking for that 4. And the rest of the ladies finishing it up right here. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. 12-year-old ladies. This ought to be a little bit of a heater right here. Appenzeller, Iverson, Ellen, Finley, Walski, Wilson. Downtown we go. Tiny but mighty. Trying to double down on a Sunday. We'll see what happens on this one as they head down through that second straightaway. Got to be Factory Alpha on the top spot. Ellen getting things moving on into that second turn. Wilson looking for the 2, but Appenzeller trying to ramp it up out of that second turn. Third straightaway, we'll see what she's got. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Appenzeller trying to show her wheel, trying to seal the deal in that last turn. Gold Coast lost one. Coming back at us. Nag 8, going to go Wilson for the 2 spot. Appenzeller for your 3. Back to the line. Crazy Brooke Walski will pick up the 4 as we pick up our Gold Coast rider, the Super Gremlin. Iverson over there out of Grovetown, Georgia. Make some noise for her. She gets back up on it. Another one headed downtown. Here we go. 13-year-old ladies. Pringle, Von Holzen, Pierce, Thompson, White, Searfoss, Custer, Williams. Lost one right there. Oh, lost two right there. We'll get them checked out right away. Searfoss, Crazy Legs, comes up on a top spot, though. She's been trying to get to the top of the podium all day long. Looks like she's going to try to make it happen now as we got Custer in the hip pocket, trying to ramp it up, bring it back home, but it's all Crazy Legs on this one. She'll bring it back down that last straightaway. Searfoss going to go Custer, 1-2, back to the line. D-Bike and Pringle will get the 4. White will get that 3 spot, and we'll get those ladies checked out. They're getting back up over there. Thompson, the Alligator, back up. Acme BMX. Still got one more over there, 09. She's back up. Got to be Vicious Viv Williams. Give them some love. Give these ladies some love on the way back through. No. You're going to lose your balance up there, bud. 14-year-old ladies, Jones, Horn, Meekum, Gish, Huffman, Nealon, Reichel, Cheerhart down into turn number 1. Let's see what's happening on this one. Oh, the voice, Avery Jones on the top spot. Mom's got to be screaming it at the screen right now. I can feel it coming back through the speakers. Here we go into that second turn. Jones out front. She's got this one unlocked. Nealon on the 2 spot. Huffman trying to ramp it up. Nealon trying to do a little shopping on a Sunday. Coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go Jones, Nealon side by side down the last straightaway. Huffman on the 3 spot. Nealon going to get the win. Jones for the 2. Huffman for your 3. Out of Main Moto 82, man. That was a tight one right there. Double A getting things going on. Herrera, Chartrand, Potters, Alvarez, Williamson, Franco, and Martin. They gave you the track walk earlier. Uh-oh. Here we go. Find the open door. Alvarez coming back at us. It's double A, triple-double. Oh, back to the line. She'll go with this one. Back to the stripe. Double A, Alvarez going to get the 2. Herrera for your 3 spot. She says, that's all right. I'll settle for it as we come back around. Main Moto number 84, downtown, 1720 ladies. Munoz, Velez, Douglas, Tacti, Kelly, Miller, Cap'n, Pulaski, Campbell. Cap'n, Munoz, Velez going to start ramping it up down that second straightaway. She knows how to get it going on. She's got 110% going now. Campbell on the 3 spot. No pedal loss going on for Strange Motion Kicker today. She's got it locked in for a podium. Back at us, it's all 110 out front. Munoz, Velez back to the line. Cap'n looking for the 2 spot. Campbell for your 3. To the stripe they go. Pulaski will get the 4. Oh, the battle continues with these ladies. Murphy, Curtin, Dungeon, Wall looking for a top spot. Harl Colors looking for a front line. She's got it locked in on this one down the second straightaway. Coach Kate getting it done, bringing it back around into that second turn. We're going to go. Yeah, Nick Long, hope you're tuned in on a Sunday fun day, bringing this one back home. Murphy trying to ramp it up. Well, it looks like Kate going to come back. She's going to get this one wrapped up for a Sunday. Coming back at us, going to go. Well, Murphy 1-2, back to the line. How about Curtin for your 3, Dungeon for the 4. (31-40) ladies now. Broziak, Hayer, Iverson, Bensinger, Broughton, Martin. Downtown we go. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on this one. Bensinger on that top spot. SBW Colors coming out of Charleston, South Carolina. Getting things going on. She's got company coming, though. Hayer trying to ramp it up into that second turn. See what she's got going on. Going to try to reel her in right now down that 3 straightaway. Martin hanging on the 3 spot. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Bensinger getting it done on the top spot. Oh, no! Back to the line. Hayer, Bensinger, 1-2. Martin for the 3. Woo! Main Moto number 87, 41-50 ladies, keeping it going on. High Five going to get things going on right now. Hyper Piper on the top spot. She's going to get this one going on. Keeping it going on down that second straightaway. Lathan on the 2. DeLeon coming back on that 3 spot, but it's all High Five of Piper on that front line. She's getting things moving on with this one. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hyper Piper bringing it back around. She's got it wrapped up right here on the top spot. Maybe she'll air it out for me a little bit. Billy Griggs is watching. He's waiting for it. Coming back to the line. We'll get it going on. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe they go, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Lathan DeLeon on the 3. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we get this one going on downtown. Hutland on the front line. She's going to get things going on. Irvin on the 2. Sharon on the 3. As they drive this one down that second straightaway, bring it back through. Hutland was trying to get the double going today. She's going to settle for a win in the class as we bring this one down that 3 straightaway, bring it back home, getting it going on. Hutland on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. You're going to air it out a little bit, Hutland, a little bit? Maybe. Give me a little man. She's like, no, come on. Bring it back home. HRP colors. Irvin on the 2 and Sharon on the 3. And that wraps it up for the girls club, and we're moving on to the boys. Aylman, Alvarez, Van Gelder, 5 and under experts. Always good to see this class make. As we get these guys going downtown, that means they all collected all their wins, and they're on the gas and see who's going fast out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 110% nutrition, gate 9, and Ghost BMX National Team working it out right now. Aylman, Alvarez, and Van Gelder. Snack Daddy trying to get things going on. He's all snacked up, ready to go, looking for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway, we go Van Gelder on the top spot. Nag 7 keeping it going on. Out of Maryland, he's rocking and rolling this one. Snack Daddy trying to hold on to it, too. Total points racing going on to this with these guys. Back to the line we'll go. Van Gelder get the overall. Second and third are going to switch as they come through. The 15 will get the 3. The 17 will get a 2. Six-year-old experts, Jones, Melvin, Reynolds, Cunningham, Monegro, O'Neill, Simon, Dalsey's downtown. See who pops out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to go fast, getting things going on. DL Colors looking for it on the outside. Simon, Dalsey's, O'Neill, Monegro, Cunningham, Reynolds, Melvin, Jones driving it in. H-Bike on the top spot. Cunningham, he's got this one locked in. NorCal boy on the west coast. Aruba trying to get into the top of the podium. J&R comes through. There we go. The dude, Melvin, brings it back to the line with the H-Bike and the NAG 16. Melvin, Cunningham, and Simon will go 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, that'll change the team sheet right there for Nick Jones, that's for sure. 7-year-old experts, Maymoto 91, Tracek, Reyes, Hicks, Novi, Sullivan, Murray, Cassidy, Redmond. Peace, brother. 2-bike getting it done. A hot rod, Redmond, bringing it back around. Maryland, S-squared chapter. He's got this one going on, bringing it back through. On the top spot, way out front as he drives it in out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. 37 bike looking for the 2. Tracek, LRC Mongoose squad out of Boulder City, Nevada. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn, locking it up for that 2 as he come back around. Sprocket Rocket's got to be Reyes. Reyes for the 3 as he drives it in on the line. He'll get it going on with Novi on the 4 spot as they come back at us out of Main Moto 91. Downrider back up over there. Yeah, give him some love on the way back through. Give him some love on the way back through. Day Eddie, Williams, Long, Novotny, Lafreniere, Eckel, Colwell, downtown we go. Main motor number 92, 8-year-old experts. See who's coming up on a top spot as he drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Novotny and Colwell ramping it up. The kamikaze, he likes to put down the kamikaze moves. We'll bring him back through. Looks like we lost a couple in that first turn down the third straightaway. We're going to go. Novotny still holding on this one. Coming back out as he's trying to keep that door locked up tight as he comes into that last turn. He'll play it like that on the way back home. The kamikaze, Colwell back to the stripe. He'll get the 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the NAG 5. Day will get a 3. Looks like Lafreniere get the 4 as they drive on back home. My man Ready Eddie over there going down. That's all right. He's always ready, man. He'll shake it off. He'll bring it back through. Know why? Because it's race day. Big Mac, if he's tuned in, the Impact crew, Makiva Hobson, all those guys out there in Nevada. Y'all good, Eddie? Gives me the head shake. He says, yeah, man, I'm all right. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay. It's all right. You live to fight another day, right, Ready Eddie? Good stuff, buddy. Lindberry, Johnson, Grace, Paxman, Belcher, Sneed, Gallegos, Scoggins down into turn number 1. Main Moto 93, 9-year-old experts on track. Keeping things going on the Snot Rocket. Going to be Sneed looking for the front lines. Claiborne Answer, factory colors. They won the team sheet yesterday. They picked it up, did the flag lap. He's leading the charge right now as he comes in and out of the second turn. Paxman on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Shark trying to do a little bite right now as he drives it into that last turn, bring it back home, but it's all Sneed on the top spot. Sneed back to the line. We'll go NAG 13. Paxman will get the 2. Gallegos will get a 3. Pretty good shot out of JNR, headed down into turn number 1, but the Hummingbird Harp looking for a top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Harp getting it done. Bassett colors. Howard, Howell, Horn, Young, Harp, Smith, George, Nodars trying to make it happen. Oh, everybody trying to make some moves into turn number 2. A little single file. Here comes George. He's going to try to get to the top of the podium. Oh, shuts down Harp right there. Close the door up tight. Right, White lines him all the way back home. Back to the straight. We're going to go in the zone. George will get it done. Harp for the 2. Howard for your 3. Main Moto 95, 11-year-old experts, Hurley, Andrade, Warner, Alex, Williams, Perkins, Mountjoy. Mina looking for a top spot. Mad Max, we'll see what happens out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, got to be the night train. Williams, Florida full tilt rider. He's got this one on lock right now. Knox, the Ox, going to be Perkins looking for the 2 spot. Whoa, Perkins left the door wide open right there. The little machine, Andrade, coming back at us down that 3 straightaway. He'll lock it in for a podium spot. Back to us now, bring it back around. Perkins looking for the 3 spot. Back to the line with the 16 of Alex. Will get a 4 for the Impact crew. Out of Main Moto 95, Main Moto 96, Guidry, Montano the 3rd, Hicks, James, Jazuski, Wilkie, LaHue, Harashi. Who's got it locked up out of the first turn? Got to be Hicks coming back at us down that second straightaway. Factory Black Crown getting it done on the home turf, looking for a backyard national win as he drives this one. You know who? LaHue going to drive it on the 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Bring it back down that 3 straightaway. Devil Dog searching for the podium, trying to take another step up, but LaHue's going to shut him down, back down the last straightaway. Devil Dog for the 3, Harashi for the 4. Thirteen-year-old experts. Here we go. Downtown. Shatswell, Locke, Hawley, Passanisi, Crawford, Gibson, Douglas, Piper. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford, Shatswell looking for that 2 spot. Passanisi, the animal. Douglas trying to get to a podium right now on the home turf on a day number 3. Keeping things moving on. Crawford out front. He runs the program into that last turn. Shaddy can't get it done. Coming back at us. He'll set it for a 2. Douglas for your 3 spot, swoops it at the line. Passanisi for the 4. Fourteen-year-old experts, Main Moto number 98, Felker, Bruni, Reeder, Holzer, Hebner, Mendito, Zoo, Esposito downtown. Who's got the horsepower to get it done right now as they head down that second straightaway? Got to be Bruni. Felker on the 1-2, coming back at us into that second turn. Everybody making some moves now, trying to drive it back around. Down that 3 straightaway. Nag 8 going to be Mendito. Oh, somebody got the exit out of turn number 2, but it's all Bruni on the top spot as he runs this one. Felker for the 2, back line, Mendito and Holzer for the 4. Fifteen-year-old experts, here we go. Main Moto 99, Santos, Varndell, Drowinick, Side, Salem, LeBlanc, Strickland, and Williams. Whoa, ramping it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Aloha Joe trying to get things going on, slides back to a 2 spot. Oh no, lost the lead rider. He goes down. Flying Brian Varndell coming back at us. Aloha Joe coming back to the line. Says aloha boys, back to the stripe we go. Going to go Salem for that 2 spot. Santos for the 3 in the Nag 12. Williams will get a 4. Woo! The skillet's hot. The skillet's hot right now. Varndell back over there in that second turn. He's down. We'll get him checked out. Looks like Sides out of that last turn. He slid out. We'll get him checked out. You guys having fun yet, Georgia? Oh, come on. You guys make some more noise than that on day number 3. Yeah. The skillet's hot. The sun's out. The big guns are on deck right now. Starting to ramp it up just a little bit more. 16-year-old expert. Sides is up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back in. How about Varndell? Man, he made the move in the second turn, had the top spot on lock, and then all of a sudden, little BMX came into play, and he slid out. Give him a little love one more time. 16X on deck. Everybody looking for a big one on a Sunday fun day. Marshall, Nicosia, Brewer, Binge, McConnell, Purdy, Wirtz, Abercrombie, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? 110% taking it downtown. Wirtz going to try to drive this one. Oh, Binge on the top spot. This is going to be his last 16X race, trying to go out with style. See what he's got going into turn number 2. Binge on the front lines. Tries to keep the door closed. Got everybody coming. Down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Brewer out front. He's got it locked in coming back at us. Brewer going to get it done. Marshall for the 2. Wirtz for the 3. Binge for the 4. Woo! Man, some hot laps going on. Nicosia goes down hard on the impact ride. He's back up, though. Give him a little love. Is he smiling? He's laughing about it. He's like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes, right? Oh, yeah, we've been waiting for this one all day, Wally. 17-20. Always, these guys never disappoint, man. Henry, Pereira, Polk, Drinkard, Stazetsky, Herrera, Giraldo, Mendito. Main Moto 101, big drag race headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on. Got to be Henry on the top spot. Oh, he's trying not to get pulked on a Sunday. We'll see what happens into that second turn. Factory LSG, Polk trying to ramp it up. He says, I'll line it up for that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Polk got a little loose right there. Let's see what happens going in that last turn. Doesn't have enough for him. Shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Back to the line. 50 bikes. Stazetsky will get the 3 as they drive it on back home. Drinkard for the 4. Good lap. Polk just got a little out of shape out of that second turn. 21-25X. Smith, Harris, Mallory, Rooney, Weber, Halser, Sims. Yerk looking for a top spot. He's got the drive down into first turn. We'll get it going on. Rooney running on 110%. Going to try to ramp it up. Weber's on the move. Down that second straightaway, trying to find a way into that second turn. We'll see what happens. Super smooth. Going to be Sims driving it back around with him. It's all but Jerk on the top spot. Nubbug coming back down that 3 straightaway. Valacious Sport Colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Rooney holding on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Rooney, I think he held on to the 2 back to the stripe. We'll see right there. (26-35) experts. Main Moto 103. Calvin, Tomino, Smith, Markle, Hadcock, Atchley, Hoffman. Smith on the top spot. Course of Racewear getting this one rolling on. Got to be Calvin on that 2 as they drive into that second turn. Keeping things going on right now. Bringing this one back around. Smith, Calvin, 1-2. That 3 spot could be up for grabs into that last turn. We'll see who brings it back around. And now that last straight we're going to go. Gold Cup champ trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. We'll see what happens. 30 bike holds it down to Markle. And Hoffman for the 4. 36-40 experts. The battle continues with these boys. Downtown we go. Willard. Post going to get it going 1 and 2. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willard owns it, man. He's a hard dude to catch once he gets out front. The dark horse knows how to run it hard. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. A couple Minnesota boys going to bring it back around. In and out we go. Getting this thing one wrapped up right here. It's all Willard. Post 1-2. Back at us. Phillips on the 3. DeHaven says, man, I'm just going to enjoy the show back here and bring it on back in. I'm good with my 4 for the day. It's all right. 41-45 experts. Another big drag race. A lot of horsepower downtown. Aikens, Custer, Taylor, Walter, Morera, Rocky, Wire, and Swap out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Black Crown Factory, Custer out front. Luciano looking for that top spot, though. He's going to take another step on the podium, see what he's got, and now that second turn. Custer runs the show down the 3 straightaway. Morera on the 3 spot as we drive it back in and out on the last straight. We're going to go. Custer, Rocky 1-2. Morera on the 3, back to the line. Swap comes in for a 4 spot out of Main Moto 105. (46-50) experts. Landine, Monk, DeLeon Jr., Smallwood, Bertolini. Smallwood knows how to make some moves down into turn number 1. We'll see what he's got on this one. Oh, we lost him down there. Oh, man, I was talking him up, and it didn't work out today as we go Bertolini on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up. Got to be Landine looking for that 2 spot as they come down that 3rd straightaway. De Leon Jr. picking it up for the 3 as they bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down for these boys as they come on back in out of main moto 106. Main Moto 107, I know Miss Margie's keeping a tight eye on this class right here. Bingham, Kennedy, Hexmer, Freeman, Motley, Johnson, Silva. Broom headed downtown. Renato Silva on the top spot. He's running the top. He's going to bring it down through that 2nd straightaway. Hydrogen Colors looking for the 2. Motley Drew trying to drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn. K-Bike getting it done to Bingham. Bingham, Motley trying to ramp it up. The Hydrogen boys trying to work it out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Bingham trying to hold on to that 2 spot back to the stripe. Like Motley got him as he came back by. Bingham for your 3. Pringle, Larry Moore, Branham, Roop, Turner, 56 and over experts. The last of a Sunday fun day, day 3 here at Dixieland National. Coming down at Big Daddy Eric, Roop on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he brings this one back around the diesel. Turner got it wound up tight. Pringle trying to show Leary a wheel. Turbo ramping it up now down the 3 straightaway. Pringle trying to hold it down. He wants the podium coming in that last turn. Turbo going to get it done, but Big Daddy going to bring it back home. Turner on the 2, Leary on the 3, Pringle on the 4, and that is a wrap for day number 3 out here at Dixieland Nationals. I want to thank everybody for coming out, and a big shout out to all the track operators out here in Georgia, as I was fortunate enough to visit all the tracks out here. Thank you guys for all that Southern hospitality. Miss Margie, it's been a great weekend out here, and another big shout out to all the volunteers out here at Cobb County BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work. And do them a little favor on your way out. Clean up your area, throw a little bit of trash away, so that way everybody can get out and enjoy the rest of their Sunday fun day. Till next time, guys, keep it styled up, and we'll see you at the finish line.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.